All right, chat. Damn. Shit's loud. Oh, that's why it's loud. This shit's at 100%. Chat. God damn. $42. What you doing right now?
We will concentrate our defenses in the hyperdrive generator room. Those shield points must both be held. If just one is lost, the generator will be exposed and vulnerable. Get moving.
Oh, Captain Phasma. No, fucking no one. Oh no, I was right. No, we won't. Sorry. Shit.
Allied reinforcements landing. One of our best just arrived.
Can't really shoot out with the bubble though.
Grenade in play.
Damn.
Grenade prep. Moving to assault. Ray has been spotted. Be careful around that scavenger.
No.
The generator is taking damage. Stop them.
Oh, that's fucking shit, man. Let's go heavy. No. Yo, what up, chat? Let's get your brother.
Welcome shot underscore you down.
Holy. Don't know how I didn't get that kill. How you doing? Chilling, brother. Chilling. Just got home from work not like an hour ago or so. No, about 2 hours ago. No, hour and a half. Sorry. Yeah, hour and a half. Oh, I'm looking at an hour and a half ago. So we chilling. Kind of getting kind of hungry.
I will review our training protocols and make any adjustments necessary.
It's a good thing we have hot Cheetos, huh? Chat, you guys ever had this before? Flaming hot Funyuns. What about you, chat? How you doing today, brother? Yeah, I've had those. Dude, I love these shits. What is that Mexican? I wish Uli was here because I could ask her. What is that Mexican snack where they take the hot Cheetos and like open up the bag? They throw in like, fucking cheese and like a bunch of like other condiments. Nachos? No, there's like another word for it. Oh, it's birria. It's like a Mexican snack. Shit's fucking crazy, bro. This shit right here, chat.
They got them there ready for you, and they get loaded up with their Nashville hot.
You guys can still hear the music? There we go. Give me a sec, chat. Yeah, that's walking nachos. Is it? That's what we call them. So there's like different ways, or like there's like different
chicken seasoned and it got the sauce on
it.
it.
The
On the
Doritos too?
inside
Hell
of the
yeah.
bag, comeback sauce, queso, the chicken, more queso, more comeback sauce, pickles, and chives. And then check this out. On the hot Cheetos, you can load it up the same way. You got the sauce, the queso, the chicken, more comeback sauce, queso, pickles.
I want to do this with the hot onions. Hell yeah. I gotta get me some, bro. Air fry me some chicken. Right? Some chicken breast, maybe. Get me some queso. Make sure we have the chips. Are we solid? I haven't tried those. Where do they sell those? I don't think I've ever seen one.
We have
How
two
the fuck
main
did we get
objectives
that?
here. Securing the area
fuck?
and destroying that capital ship. In that order. Let's start the attack.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, where did they sell that shit? Like Walmart?
We're taking Dorn.
Walmart, Target, Sam's Club. I haven't found a single soul to shoot at. It's fucked up. Oh, there's one.
Great fighting for us. We'll surely win this. That should fallen into enemy hands.
Oh shit. How do I get me out?
Heads down!
I'm dead. I'm still alive. Should not be alive right now.
We're securing position crash.
Can I climb? Can I not climb them? Okay, so we've got a spot right here.
Crash secured.
Grenade.
We're securing
There's
position
not that many
F.
players on a fucking. Why is it so hard to find an enemy, bro?
Elite First Order operative on site. Can't get an ID. Heads down!
Keep doing whatever you're doing, because it's working.
No, it's the fucking. Fucking Palpatine, man. How's the weather been down there? It hasn't been too bad, actually. It gets humid at times, but it's very decently windy in some parts of the island. So it really hasn't been too bad.
Position F is being secured.
Yo, Shot, where do you get those plugins from? Damn. Oh, from. The Steakhouse Funyuns. Where do you normally pick them up from?
Get behind me!
Ray just joined us.
Kroger's where we shop. Kroger. Yeah, I don't think
Welcome SM0KY20.
yeah, well, I definitely don't have a Kroger. I'm dead. Sorry, clap. Gotcha. Give me a sec. Let me find a safe spot to kind of hide. Here we go.
First order reinforcements. One of their special
I'm with you now.
operatives.
They say Phasma is leading the First Order troops. Better be careful.
You maneuver, I hold here.
Shot, you're in Alaska, right?
Ben just joined us. He knows all the tricks
Yeah,
of the First Order.
that is crazy. Shot, look at that. It doesn't pop up, right? That's crazy. Where's the...
Secure command post doors.
Sure. There's no range shit.
We control almost all the positions. The First Order is about to
Welcome,
lose
Yuki
hard.
Girl.
We can do this.
What up, Yuki? I'm free now? Hey, bet. Let me know when you're in game. I can join you.
Welcome, Show1_DJ.
Just get a little bit closer here.
Clear for grenade.
I'm in Discord as well, Yuki, if you want to join.
Head bucket Phasma just entered the fray.
Crash is falling into enemy hands. I got something we should try.
Lame. fucking lame. And then back out to the menu. I can join you. All right, send me one, Yuki. I should really let you join, right? You send me an invite, Yuki. Nice. Shop, brother. Holy shit, thank you for the 5 gift. Appreciate it, man. With me? Oh, shit. There we go. Here, let me give you a roll. I forgot to give you a roll. My bad. How the fuck do you give people a roll again? This is easier. There we go. Now you'll be able to move it. My bad. Right shot. It's been a while. I feel like it's been a decade. Why is people speaking Russian? I don't know. For Mother Russia, no?
We've gained a foothold on the battle
favorite
station,
spicy chips.
but our position here is tenuous.
Or what's your
The
go-to
Imperials will throw everything they have at us,
hot chips?
and our best defense
spicy
lies in
chips.
attacking. May the Force be with us.
Going in.
I need to change my sensitivity via terminal, and I'd say
Capture and hold all marked positions.
Coulda cooked
and
Lay's
don't
flaming
give
hot
them up to
chips.
the Imperials.
Ooh. That I definitely haven't tried out yet. I'm gonna have to give that a go. I'm gonna have to give that and the steakhouse fucking that shot mentioned earlier. I mean, shot, if you want to send some over, I want to be appeased to it. To be fair, chat, I haven't had Lay's in a long time. A very long time. Do you not have them there? I just don't go out often.
Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers. We secured S.
And most of the time when I go out, it's like I'm getting the same shit that I always do. I don't really look for like other alternatives. Trying. Why? I have Uber Eats deliver. Tell you how lazy sack of shit.
Grenade
did not. That
We're
did not
securing
happen.
Dorn.
Please don't kill me.
Command post Dorn has been captured.
We're in full control of the sector.
Hit the Vanguard!
I don't like these helmets that we're wearing, by the way. So ugly. You're telling me. One of the ugliest era, in my opinion. To be fair, this is during like the 1980s. Somewhere around there, right? So. It's about protecting the head, not being pretty. You can do both.
Palpatine has
You know?
joined the Imperials. We must be cautious.
Playing Battlefield is just fuck you, Palpatine. Old man having ass. Oh shit. So that's why Luke run. Motherfucker dipped out because of Paul.
Get going in there.
Shot, you want to play with us? We have room. Fuck you, Vader. Cyborg having ass. Oh! Oh my goodness. Why am I running into fucking all the heroes? Some bullshit. I don't have Battlefront. You want? Gift for you. I'm still waking up. Fair enough.
The Imperials have hired Boba Fett.
I just saw you get blown up.
We've lost position F.
Oh shit, that was funny.
Be great.
Oh shit. Fucking Vader again. Did I retire live? There you go, baby. Well, offer those fans if you ever want to join. So,
stormtroopers when they turn tail and run.
Position bash is lost.
Beam. Yeah, where you going? You spawn on the wrong side, brother.
Be careful.
We're capturing command post bash. Grenade out.
Oh, let me shoot.
Welcome, Mommy Chanova.
Trying to hear that shit? That shit sounds like a kid. I swear to God, my fucking bot calls Lumi mommy. Sorry. Playing with one hand. Give me a bet shop. I know it's bad manners to speak with food to your mouth.
Tell me someone saw it.
Oh, come on, dude. This guy's still fucking alive, bro? Finally, he's dead. But he's gonna come right back out because the person probably fucking got enough points to bring him back out.
Capture the marked command posts. Imperial forces have secured almost every vital position. We must
Stay close.
reclaim the initiative.
We're securing point bash.
Oh, jeez. That looked like Holding on it.
Welcome, Grimkeeper 21.
Han Skywalker is here to aid us.
Probably, yeah. I don't know, donut sounds good. What's your favorite donut, guys?
We're taking doors.
Floating donut is bad.
We're taking point doors.
Luke Skywalker has joined the battle.
Sucks to be you, Griffith. Finish it in.
We're capturing command post crash.
Vader has joined the Imperials. Be cautious.
Command post crash has been secured.
Damn, that hurt me.
Welcome, Blurb.
Hurt me bad, yeah.
Grenade deployed.
Something's on Bravo, huh? And it would be a fucking trooper.
Welcome, Ivigno.
Command post crash is no longer under our control.
He needs some milk.
I'm gonna fuck you up, shot.
We're getting Jedi support. Luke Skywalker is here.
Would you guys drink chocolate milk or regular milk?
We're capturing point crash. Covering fire ready.
No, I fat fingered fuck. fucking proximity mines, man. What am I playing? COD? God damn. Are you gonna get BO7, Yuki?
Not around here, partner. Not around here.
Are you gonna get
Not around
BO7?
here.
I was talking to my mom. Oh no. Damn, no.
We're taking back.
What if it's fun?
New friendly on the ground.
That was a strong no, right? It's like not a no, not a maybe, a big fat hell no. I hate that trooper so much. BO6 felt like it barely came out. The teaser looks more like Infinite Warfare and Advanced Warfare. Shit. Not a big fan of the futuristic ones. Like, shoot, did you touch BO3? I don't know if you played BO3.
The Emperor has come. Everyone beware.
Come on. This thing doesn't want to fucking hit, bro. Zeto! I'm just spawning you, man. You gonna play the new Battlefield when it drops? Oh, hell yeah. I'll be there day one, bro. I'll be there day one. I don't know. I'm actually taking vacation on that too. Because normally I save my vacations for like the end of the year. But I might. Do you like BO3? Absolutely love BO3. I have a hate / love relationship with BO3. I love it, but I hate it at the same time because BMX was literally on that game 24/7. Well, not 24/7. Played that game way too much together. Started hating the fuck out of that game after.
Control position crash.
Commander Skywalker is here to aid us.
It's alright. Fair enough. I miss the movement. I miss the guns and the movement. Next month, Dying Light Beast comes out. I hate that troopers. Wait, what? Let's play officer a little bit. Oh shit, did we lose? Oh, we won! I don't know why people hate on the jump boost and stuff on Advanced Warfare and BO3. But BO3 is the same. True. I think the reason why they started hating it was because like they wanted boots on ground during that time. Like everybody was hoping to go back to boots on ground. And then when the next one wasn't boots on ground, they kind of got salty about it. I think BO3 is more polished when it comes to jump. Oh, hell yeah. At least in my opinion. Or it felt like. I had a ton of fun on AW, but then it got worse with the connection. I don't know why. So I went back to BO3. People always look for stuff to complain about. Ain't that the fucking truth? I don't know. BO3 was fun. Then I went to AW and then went back to BO3. Going back to BO3 was the most fun I had. Until that bullshit with my ex.
The rebel base
Looking
on
back
Hoth
at
was
it now,
easily
chat,
discovered by our probes. We have them cornered.
it's like
And now they will be destroyed.
I can laugh about it, but holy shit, during that time, I could not touch a single COD game. Especially BO3. And unfortunately, that's like where majority of my fucking content was going. At the time, it was BO3. I'll make sure.
Secure all marked positions and hold them until the rebels have been driven off.
Can this guy see my head? Yeah, he can. You playing Warzone? I used to.
We now control command post Rex.
I fell off of it. I want to go back, but I'm tired of the like whole loadout. Tired of that.
Counting down.
Can I find this?
Take the objective.
I hate these dumb racks. Can't climb for shit.
We're losing crest to the rebels.
Oh, I gotta stop reloading a lot. Or the fucking beat bullshit. I always get caught off guard by it. I used to play the Clan Wars on COD Ghost on a couple. Nice. What the fuck is hitting me? This is frustrating me.
Rebel commander on the ground.
Jesus. And there's the sniper shot. How the hell does it have ink on that?
Check for $10 million for acting services rendered, and I gave myself 5 years or 3 years maybe, and I dated in 1995, just before 1995.
Somebody might be sus. Holy shit, I'm constantly getting hit by a sniper. They need to bring something like that to Battlefield? The Clan Wars? That'll be gnarly. Like a full, maybe like 25 or like, I think you can do like a 32 v32 Clan Wars, right? If you want to back out, we can back out of this map. This map is so snipey. I just saw you die. Oh shit, that was funny.
With Lord Vader here,
How is my shot
victory
not hit
will
it?
surely be ours.
They could do custom matches on 4. That'll be gnarly. I'll definitely be gnarly.
Is in our hands.
An enemy commander is on site.
Oh my goodness, the sniping is fucking real. Again, I don't know how this guy's getting fucking. This guy's mad sus as shit.
Luke Skywalker is here. Vader should be informed.
Also had an app on your phone so you could track all plans to see what place everyone was in.
We have secure position crash.
Yeah, Battlefield would be a dope one to have it in.
Grenade out. We're losing position crash. Unidentified rebel leader on site.
Holy. What's going on? There's a lot of them all in the mountains. Oh no.
The rebels are trying to secure crash. Command post crash is lost.
Oh, I fucked up on the reheat. Fuck. Oh, fuck this. Piece of shit, fucking Ewok. Oh.
Crash is ours.
Good shot. Oh shit. Oh, you walked to the left. And there's Luke. Ah, fucking hell.
Almost every command post is in our hands. I want them all.
Take him!
Damn. Damn, Luke.
The rebels are attacking Oryx.
What a beautiful spawn. What a beautiful spawn. Right in front of the enemy.
Welcome Sergeant_Morrigan Game.
Oh, Ray is. Oh, that's Yoda. Holy. Rocket. Budge.
Starting assault. Fall in.
The rebels are attacking at.
Command post ask is low. Clear.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Squad.
Unidentified rebel commander on site.
Finally got you.
Who pushed to the fucking side?
Move to capture all key positions.
We have been joined by Lord Vader.
So, back to go. Oh, okay.
Yourself to be
Nice.
bested by a bunch of ragged insurgents. We must retake the sector right away.
We are losing command post crash.
What the hell, Vader? We're on the same fucking side, idiot. Oh, fuck. More accurate, having ass. Oh. Wait, there. I have you. Never mind. You did. Go to die.
Position crash has been secured by us.
Let's see.
under attack by the rebels.
Fuck right off.
Position S has fallen.
Go.
Some new rebels tearing through our troops.
All right. Let's get Echo.
We are now in control of position S.
Oh, not good. Sniper.
Lord Vader is here. Redouble your efforts.
We will soon command the entire sector.
The rebels are trying to capture command post Crash. What is this? Desertion?
Ah, shit. Isn't it?
We have lost command post S.
Luke Skywalker has been spotted.
Oh. Alpha. Eh. Fucking live. Where the fuck did that guy come from, man?
Luke Skywalker is here. Vader should be informed.
Oh, snap.
Command post Oryx is under attack.
Nice.
We have reports of Luke Skywalker having joined the battle.
Welcome Grello _
surprised by the presence of Lord Palpatine.
Oh shit, we won. I was looking kind of sketchy at the beginning. Not gonna lie. That's what I'm saying. Look mad sketchy in the beginning. I don't know how we won. I thought we were losing horrible. It absolutely looked like that. It was like really bad. Did it bug out? Okay. I thought it bugged out.
Welcome Canitus72_.
Need to reinvite. Copy. Just send it whenever you're ready.
Those troublesome rebels have eluded us long enough. We will eradicate them here at Yavin 4.
What up, Yellow? I got food in my mouth.
Welcome Billy the Kid 3434.
Secure all marked positions and hold them until the rebels have been driven off.
How you doing today? You stream today, bro?
Squad, go! Throwing!
We have captured Oryx.
Yeah, sir. Oh shit. That's bad, that's it. Delta Force Operations. Is that the extraction? Delta Force Operations? I haven't played that one in a long time. It's been a while.
Capture those command posts.
Bit of the Battlefield burnout right now. That's fair. I haven't played BF in a bit. I go back soon. Don't want to get too rusty on Battlefield. Dude, this FOV is insane. Oh shit, is it?
The rebels are attacking at
You can see until tomorrow with
position F is lost.
I set this high. That's fair.
Get clear!
Boba Fett
I'm
is
dead.
here.
Yep.
That should give us an edge.
Come here, DT. I wish all three third-person teams was like this with this FOV. I'm not gonna lie.
Luke Skywalker has been spotted.
I wonder if Battlefield will ever go third person. I don't know if that would be a good idea or a bad idea, honestly.
The rebels are trying to secure Oryx.
It'll be a cool game mode. Hell yeah. Although I think Battlefield might end up being third person at some point because of the battle royale. Then again, I don't think it will. I don't know. Because I was gonna say like other PRs have third person, but Warzone and Warzone and Apex don't have. I just want to enjoy my scenes. Third person is fun. to enjoy your skins.
The rebels are trying to secure Crash.
Luke Skywalker is here. Vader should be informed.
Crash is lost.
Oh, Luke! Go fuck yourself. Fucker. PUBG Apex Warzone all first person. Yeah. Well, PUBG also has third person too. I think PUBG is like the only battle royale that has both. Every other game is either one or the other. Right? I mean, if you count Fortnite too. Oh shit, does Fortnite have first person?
Welcome, Mod Zero.
I thought it was third person, just first person ADS. Oh shit, did they?
Almost every command is in
Oh
our
sure, I guess you do. I can count Fortnite there. 175 to 85, okay. It changes how it plays massively. Damn, I didn't realize that Fortnite added first person. Or maybe I'm stupid. I haven't really been keeping up on that. That's dope. I don't know.
Rebels are attacking.
Having fun on the best.
Welcome, Shadow Hearts 3.
We have lost position Dorn.
Oh, you're not dying, bro. Thank you. Holy shit.
Boss is here.
Damn, these guys are just eating. Let's see. We'll go alpha.
Claim the target area.
Good shot. Straight down. Damn.
Claim the target area.
Han Solo has been spotted.
That's crazy.
The battle goes our way. Victory is near.
Okay.
Command post Crash is fallen.
Oh, from a different angle. Is that RCS?
We have reports of Luke Skywalker having joined the battle.
The rebels are attacking.
Ooh, there's a lot of them towards Bravo. They're not humming Q? Guess not.
Welcome, Sunlight 2021.
No. That freaking blows.
Should get their attention.
Welcome, Nosity.
Iden Versio has joined us.
We will soon command the entire sector.
That's one advantage that the rebels have over us. They blend right into everything on this map. That without trapping.
Our forces now control almost every position. Excellent.
My team's not through yet.
With Lord Vader here, victory will surely be ours.
These guys are responding right there too. Right at temples. Mental. No, why you not die? Huh?
We now control command post Dorek.
Thank you. Thank you for dying in timely matter. Oh shit.
We're losing crest to the
Is
rebels.
that you that got blown up? Yuki? Let's go after this. Okay.
Ask has fallen. Rebel commander landing.
All right.
Position Dorn is under attack.
Where the fuck are these guys?
Victory. Javin 4 has been secured and the pesky rebels have been wiped out. Well done.
Let's go. GG's, Yuki. Thanks for playing. I might install PUBG again if Linux supports it. Okay. I'll be on PUBG later if you do though. So, or I'm always on. Or lately I've been always on PUBG, but.
Hey, now.
Welcome, Reed.
Reap.
Standard procedure. Standard procedure.
What up, brother?
Advance, capture, and
I appreciate the
hold
alert.
command post. Attack.
The Emperor is here.
No. Really? Thank you so much, Lark. Thank you so much for Lark.
We're not talking. We just lost friends.
That ain't in charge. Go fuck yourself with that.
Assault tactics. The rebels are trying to secure position S. You were spoiled.
No way I didn't kill that guy. Wow. Okay. That's trooper time.
Pressure's in our hands.
We have been joined by Lord Vader.
Ah. Fuck you, Han Solo. Getting bounced on something for that one.
The Emperor is now personally overseeing the battle.
We have secure position S. Command post Crash is under attack.
Your efforts are useless.
Luke Skywalker has been spotted.
I'm flashed. Yeah, I can't really see much. It's all good. Can bring out DT back. Let's go back to the bazaar here.
The rebels are
I
trying
don't
to
know.
capture
Fuck that
command
guy was
post Bash.
thinking. Can I go through here? Yes, we can. Let's clear out the problem here. Oh, I was trying to drop it.
We are losing back to the rebels.
Oh, it wasn't letting me throw my throwable. Chat, I'm sorry. But I need some other music right now. Some ABBA. What are we looking at?
Throwing grenade!
This battle will soon be over. The rebels are clearly exhausted.
Not the full strength of our next.
Dorn is under attack by the rebels.
Ah, rocket launcher from a different person.
The rebel Han Solo has been seen. Watch out. Luke Skywalker is here. Vader should be informed.
Bash is in our hands.
What? Oh, still got somebody though.
Control all key positions. Don't let them fall into rebel hands.
What the fuck is Alpha? It's that side.
Bounty hunter Boss has joined our forces.
Like it's just you.
Position Auric has fallen.
It wouldn't let me. It just doesn't let me throw my throwable when I get hit by him.
Enough.
Rebel leader on site. The rebels are trying to secure S. Position S has fallen. The rebels are trying to secure position Dorn.
Almost every command
Oh.
is in our hands. I want them.
A man after midnight. Man after midnight. Jeez. Solid win, chat. Solid win.
Our main objective today is to secure this sector.
We'll bring this empire down!
Secure the sector by capturing and holding these command posts.
We got a turret ready.
Why are you shooting from so far away, brother? Move it in. Fuck off. Oh, arrow. No. Oh, fuck that guy. Don't, 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 don't. Fuck. What the? Some shitty ass fucking respawns, bro. No. Fuck you, Vanguard. Chat, I gotta come in else. My left hand. Not my right hand. Actually, my right hand is getting kind of long a little bit. Just give me a little bit here, chat. Just quick trims.
Our troops have secured almost every command post.
Shit. Feels uncomfortable. Ah, that feels comfortable. I might have to do my right hand.
Vader has come. Beware.
Oh, I hate that thing. Sorry. We're back, chat.
Lost position back.
Oh, that's a nade, baby.
Grenade out. Turret ready.
Fuck.
Welcome bullet_stop.
LA landing. Looks like we got a friend.
Only.
For the Rebel Alliance.
No way we traded. Oh, that is so sick. Oh, no. Shit. ATST, man. Chat, we need
Chewbacca has joined our side.
one fucking don't know how I didn't get that guy. Rapid fire? I mean, I guess.
Grenade, get down.
Damn. Survive, Chewie.
Turret in place.
Yo, what? Oh, okay.
Take all positions.
Enemies running scared. Unidentified ally on sight.
Oh. Fuck, man. Dun. Okay, this is bad. I spawned on literally our main spawn. Shit.
We're capturing more.
We'll bring this empire down. Turret ready.
The battle is not going our way. We have to retake those positions.
Get on the floor. Got him.
Welcome Vemerton.
What the fuck am I stuck on? Is my fucking forehead really that big? Holy shit. Oh, that's an ATST. No. Get me the fuck away. Fuck. Piece of shit. Morocco. Okay, you know what? Some bullshit.
That's Capture and hold.
I tell
marked
you,
position.
some bullshit.
Grenade out.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi. Did you tell your wife that you were going to a friend's house, but you were coming towards my house?
If I was going to Hawaii, I don't think I'd be going towards your house. I think I'd be going towards the beach.
Yeah. Who knows? I might have a beach house. You don't know.
If you have a beach house, I'll be there in give me 8 hours.
Honestly, if I had a beach house, I would have invited people over by now. What's up, everybody? Oh shit, I'm dead.
How long are you on for?
All day.
Well, why'd you make it sound like earlier that you weren't going to be on forever? Loser.
No.
Welcome,
I said
Zest.
I'll be waiting for you when you hop on. Duh.
Oh, well, I read it wrong. I'm sorry, Mom. I'm sorry, Daddy.
Hey. It's okay.
Don't hit me with your bear claw.
Oh my goodness. Like, just because my hand is white as fuck and fucking fat like a fucking bear doesn't mean it's a bear claw.
Grenade out.
Kinda. Okay. I gotta build a playlist to stream or to like use when I'm streaming on YouTube.
Grenade out.
You can't do that. You play it through your stream, don't do that.
Why, there's
YouTube
people-
will. And don't do it. Telling you.
I mean, people does though on YouTube. Not like copyrighted
Telling
music,
ya.
but like they do like non-copyright. But some of the non-copyrights are like kind of like on the mid side. Back out to
Hold
the
on.
video here.
No, you stay there.
Oh, it just backed up.
Hold on. I'll be there in a second.
I fully.
About to.
Then force.
Hey, you know what?
What's that?
Google Fiber's now expanding into my neighborhood too.
Oh shit!
So I'm gonna have 3 companies in my internet companies in my neighborhood.
Oh damn! I didn't know you can run 3 all at the same time. I thought it was like.
You can have as many internet companies in your house as you want, bud. There's no stopping it. As long as you're paying the bill, they don't give a shit.
Because I did not know that.
I'm about to have Google Fiber and AT&T Fiber in my house.
Oh shit! Yeah, I did not know that.
Yep.
Welcome, Black.
I had 2 for the longest time. I had both Xfinity and AT&T.
Oh.
And if my one would go out, I would just flip one cable, and my whole house was back online.
Fair enough. Recharge for all your abilities, have short recharge times. You gain battle points at an increased rate. Survivalist. Your health regeneration delay.
I'm gonna
is
listen to
short.
Smokey's. I want to listen to Smokey's reaction whenever I join with my new EA ID.
Did you make a new one?
Uh-huh.
I see everybody is slowly pulling out the hand cams. Hello, the hand cams are going strong too. Hell yeah, Vimity. I think the other day I saw Agenda.
Welcome Batman William underscore TTV.
Smokey's been pulling his out. Eddie as well. It's like, holy shit. Everybody's pulling out the hand cam. What are you bringing yours out, Vemity?
Our forces have lost control of Command Post F.
Count Dooku has come to oversee the battle.
Oh, shit. Nice.
The clones are taking control of Command Post Crack.
That might set up, I just don't have it on. Oh shit, let's go. I gotta get a new camera. So like I can run both hand cam and face cam at the same time.
Turn this around.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, it's hitting me. Tell me again, bro. Okay, there's a different dude that hit me. Are you streaming today, Veb? You're usually on like towards the evenings, right?
The clones are capturing Command Post F.
Oh. Let's go. What you streaming?
Yeah.
Or what you got planned today?
We've taken
So
control
Fallout?
of Command Post Forex.
Courage is so much better against bots. But completely ass against actual players.
Okay.
I gotta stop rolling. I keep thinking I'm gonna roll like far, but literally it's just non-existent sometimes to roll.
A Jedi has been spotted. Looks like Kenobi.
Right, you just two-tap me with the PP again. Sure, that makes sense.
What camera do you run, Ben? Are you running like an actual like camera?
Yeah, he's hacking, 100%. 100%. Doesn't miss. Kronos.
I love that to be my name. Oh, fucking Yoda. Like, are you running like a DSLR camera, Ben? I've been thinking about picking me up one.
Kenobi has joined the Republic forces.
Damn. Oh shit, Batman touching grass today? Let's go. That's a G right there, baby. Where's the Enforcer? Oh, the droid Dekas are Enforcer? Okay, there's the... Let's go play with the Enforcer a little bit. Why am I moving slow every time I... Oh, I
Percent.
don't like being an enforcer for a fucking bird. Stupid. Oh, I'm getting hit by my own fucking blaster.
Welcome Squivel _
Squivel! The game froze? Oh shit. Not bad. Did my catch strike just fucking... There we go. I don't know what the fuck happened. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Sorry about that, chat. I apologize. I don't know how long it's been like that. But my bad.
Master Kenobi is now fighting with the clones.
The hell I got shot from? How you doing today, Squivel? Yeah. Bam, did I give you a shout out, Bam? Yeah, I did. It's good now, GG, bro. Yo, Habib. What up, brother? Let's go. Thanks for letting me know, Habib. And that's cool. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. How you doing today, Habib?
Command post door is no longer under our control. Enemy forces are capturing command post F. Our forces have captured command post Aura. Clones are capturing command post Crack.
No.
1 minute and I'll be there.
Okay, I don't stream it anymore, but thank you, sis. Wait, you don't stream anymore, Squivel? I did not know that.
A Sith Lord has joined us.
Yeah, no problem though.
Right.
We almost have all command posts.
God, this game's terrible. It's so fucking bad now. It legitimately is. I just got 2-tapped by a guy I couldn't even see. Like
Oh,
legitimately couldn't see on my screen.
And that's not like...
Hadn't even slid around the corner yet to try and kill him, but he 2-taps me perfectly through set, and there it is again. This game's so fucking bad, dude. So bad. Like the console, it's just so slighted towards them now, it's not even funny.
That's crazy.
I can't even move half the fucking time. If I do, guess what? I'm dead to a console player.
Didn't PlayStation take out
No,
Cronus?
that's rumor. Nope.
Oh, did they
Whoever
not?
told you that doesn't know what they're talking about.
I thought somebody said something like that.
Nope. Still there.
Oh. Oh. Are we boarding?
We need to reach the transport.
Here's a ship. You board them all the time. Why is now any different?
Right, you just again, it's just two-tapped. This is fucking insane, dude. My bullets do nothing, and they just two-tap me like it's nothing. It's fucking insane. My bullets legitimately are disappearing into thin air.
Let's go. If you ever come back to streaming,
Impress as my programming allows.
we'll be here for you, bro.
Once on board the Republic ship, you'll find that I've identified strategic targets for your attack.
I just had a dude eat 7 hit markers standing in front of me.
Say what?
7 hit markers, and he walked away with 90% health.
Oh shit.
Explain that.
Easy. It's Battlefield 2042.
Literally fired like 20 bullets at him, and he just eats them.
Secure all positions. Then we will proceed to take down the ship.
Wow, and of course I die to a frag grenade as soon as I get to the top of the thing. Why am I not surprised? This game's so fucking bad. It's so fucking bad now. And look, I spawn and I'm getting shot at by a PP-29 console player sitting in a fucking corner. Of course, this game's so fucking bad. Spawn me with a fucking console rat staring at me. Great game, guys. And then he instantly one frames me again.
Dead by Daylight still. Wrong chat. Oops. Oh. Y'all good. Y'all good. No, who hit me out like that, bro? Oh my god, fucking dodge roll off the map. GG's, chat.
The objective is taking damage within expected parameters.
Jeez.
Keep firing.
We won this shit.
Ship damage level critical. It will be destroyed momentarily.
The target is out of commission.
You have destroyed the target, and therefore the ship. You are having a very good day.
Again!
You would think these clones would have
Oh, that's fair.
learned
That's
to
fair.
take
It's a
better
bit.
care
YouTube
of
can
their
definitely be fun
things by
with
now.
like the editing. Like if you have fun editing and doing a bunch of the cool little stuff along the way. I mean, hey, power to you, brother.
Welcome, Nuclear Gamd.
That's the best part. It's like learning something new, having fun. Duke, thank you for the alert. Appreciate it, brother.
Why the Imperials have taken a
Hey,
sudden
dude,
interest in
where's the
January?
audio on him? Dice? Where? He's just gonna dozer shield bot walk and not make a single audio cue. Of course he is.
Standard tactics. Secure and hold those command
Everything is
posts
fine for me. I
against the
use
Imperials.
DaVinci Resolve. Really want the studio version, but it's $300.
Mark has been
Is it
captured.
like a one-time thing or like every year type shit? Like a yearly type of price?
Nade out.
Fucking corner!
Damn, he hit me twice with that. Just one time, so it's worth it. Just need to stop wasting money on dumb shit for the cat. That's hard to do,
Dude,
man.
it blows my mind. I swear to God, this is how am I just always spotted?
Grenade set.
This fucking guy doesn't miss.
Oh,
13 and 13, and he is just fucking shitting on me.
Yeah, pets can be pretty expansive. Who else is an enforcer? These are heroes. Infiltrator, aerial, bomber. Shit, Chewie is a fucking enforcer? Let's try out Chewie. Fuck me. Damn it.
Fucking rats, dude. And this guy just gets to spawn right in front of me.
Auto guns ready.
Are you serious?
Orange has been secured.
This fucking game sucks, dude. It's pathetic where the state of the Battlefield franchise is in.
Oh, the state of EA in general.
Dude, come on, that's an entire magazine of the K30. You're telling me I don't kill him with an entire magazine of the highest RPM weapon in the game?
Yeah.
Some kind of special combatant on the ground.
They do nerf that gun.
Yes, but I understand that, but I get 6 hit markers. I should be killing the guy.
Yeah.
The gun doesn't do 10 damage.
Yeah.
Grenade, get down.
I get flash.
Look at that, another one. Look at this shit. How?
I got shit on. Even though it's bad. Oh shit. Well, I played hot potato with you and won. For real, dude. Like, what the fuck? What's... Oh, so that's 3. Okay. What's Q? That's a bomb.
Dude, the amount of fucking... This guy is 4 kills on me. He's 13 and 13 camping in corners. Fucking spotting rat. That's all he's fucking doing.
Chewy's gun is kind of lame. Not even gonna front. Oh no, that's a specialist. I don't want that.
Crash has been secured. We got covering fire.
Right here. CR2. Losing Alpha.
Turret ready.
We've lost position Oryx.
Damn you, Maul. Okay, what was I stuck on? Who's in Charlie? Maul's in Charlie too. Damn.
Command post Crash is lost.
Oh, need. Ah, jeez. Gonna have fun with our girl here.
Go for the objective.
We're securing point F.
Aw, fucking. I had to run into that trooper there.
Grenade out.
Chat. Stuck. Whoa, what the fuck, chat? Oh shit, we're skating. Not anymore.
We'll bring this empire down.
What? Oh. be there for you.
Grenade deployed.
Luke Skywalker has joined the battle.
Oh.
Grenade out.
No. Death Trooper. Getting our butts kicked.
Can't let the clankers take any more positions. You know what to do. That's enough.
Dude, it just put me in. I just got out of a match, and it puts me in a match that's ending.
Gotta love that.
Like, that's what the search engine did. It put me in a match that's ending.
It should never ever be like that to begin with. Like, if
No,
a
it
game is
shouldn't.
ending, it should not be within. It should not be in the fucking rotation.
Nope.
Darth Vader is here.
I think,
Command post X has been secured.
like, if it's at a certain point, like within a certain amount of points or within a certain time, or both, it should not be in the rotation at all after that. Or once it reaches that point.
If we don't push back now, we're done for.
We're securing Point Bash. Imperial leader on the ground. Not sure who. Command post Bash has been secured. Grenade out. Rally soldiers, we stand.
No. Fucking rocket jumper. Yeah, I don't like Chewie. It's a little too slow.
We're securing crash.
We're always somehow losing Charlie.
You're gonna make me start this game up, aren't you?
What game?
Battlefront.
I mean, I can switch to Battlefield.
You don't want to. You don't want to play Battlefield.
I've been noticing people slowly branching off of Battlefield, not gonna lie. Like, Battlefield is fun, like, for like a few months, and then towards like the third or fourth month, it just starts getting to the point where it's just more toxic. Not because like there's toxic people, I mean there is, but like the gameplay just gets annoying to the point where you become toxic yourself.
Grenade set.
It's becomes stressful playing it. Did y'all just say smell the air? It's about how to survive this portrait training. Death troopers are just fucking unfair, man.
Now my mouse doesn't want to work in the game. Really? I can't see my mouse. Great. That's a great game, Dice. Great franchise. Great franchise you have going on here. I can't even see my mouse in the fucking game.
What, Battlefield?
Battlefront. I can't even see the fucking mouse.
What the fuck?
Here, I can join your game.
I don't know who the fuck is
finishing
Roller
up
Ames.
around. That's me.
That's you?
Change my name.
Again? Aren't you supposed to like pay
No,
after a while?
Nope. You can change it as many times. You can change your EID as many times as you want.
Oh shit.
It's like you think I'm always changing it.
Take out their defenses. This is for Star Killer.
I don't know what I'm playing here. I think I chose the wrong thing.
I think you put us into the fire jets. Holy shit.
Did I put us into the jets?
I think you did.
Fuck it.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Darth Vader? I like Darth Maul. Darth Maul is pretty dope.
I'm going back out to the main menu. I don't want to fly.
I don't like the TIE fighters. Like, how the hell did we go? I mean, to be fair, the TIE fighters is like the beginning of the movies of like the Star Wars franchise, so I understand that. But holy shit, is it ugly.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hey, bet. Let's drink some water. I've given up with 2042 due to the toxic bullshit and drama. You can't be bothered to fix a game. they're not gonna touch 2042. Battlefield 6 is like literally right around the corner. And like there's just no reason to. At least in my opinion. I mean, Battlefield 6 is right around the corner. There's like no need to invest time and energy and money into Battlefield 2042 anymore. Hey, birthday, Monica. Monica, hey, birthday, Monica.
Today we bring Imperial justice to the Outer Rim. The rebels causing trouble here on Tatooine will be swiftly dealt with.
Like my new name?
Yeah.
You see it? Do you see it? What is it?
Bunny hopper.
You like that? After Twitter went, or after the Reddit plebs went crazy?
Oh shit. What were they going crazy on?
Oh my god, bunny hopping.
Are they really that salty about bunny hopping?
Oh my god, dude. You need to go watch Enders' video.
What the fuck? But bunny hopping is not even that big of an issue as compared to the
Community is
beginning.
up in arms, dude.
Like,
there are some really big, there are some plebs that are unhappy.
Yeah, I don't understand that because literally 2042's bee hopping hasn't been an issue since What, season 2? Season 1 and 2?
There is no bunny hopping in Battlefield, dude, because you're... How do you already have a rocket guy? Excuse me?
Yeah, you can be hopping the game. Oh, well,
No,
not...
you can't. Not while you're aiming down sight and ADSing. No, you can't. It'll skew. That's what they're mad about.
What the?
And there's Luke coming after me, of course. And he force pushes me from 9 million fucking miles away. Of course he does. Because that character doesn't fucking. I'm telling you, hackers, dude. There is no way he already has 4,000 points. It's impossible. Yeah. 30 seconds into the match and he already had, or not even 2 minutes, and he already had Luke.
It's crazy.
Hackers. Yeah, it's just, I can't, this game is about as bad as 2042.
Yeah, they're both rough in their own way.
This one especially, because people just cheat non-stop. I've never played a game more in my life where people don't miss more than this one.
The rebels are trying to secure position.
Like, they legit don't miss bullets. Or they know you're coming around a corner without you actually firing a bullet or anything else like that.
Yeah.
You did your best. Command post Auric has fallen.
Yeah,
Luke.
right. And I'm just, yeah, he's cheating. Yeah, 100% he's cheating. He just one-shot me into the head with my fucking, while I'm a battle droid or whatever you want to call it, the black guy. Yep.
Death Trooper.
He one-shot me. Yep, Death Trooper. He one-shot me as a Death Trooper. He's hacking 100%.
Are Death Troopers not one-shot?
Nope.
Ooh.
Yeah, sure are not, sir.
An enemy commander is on site.
Lost too much time.
What the? Baby, back to Bravo.
Is pushing his fabled luck by coming here. Time to end him.
Where did I get shot from? And that rocket jumper's still alive somehow. Spawning on Charlie. Well, we're losing Charlie. No, Delta. Spawning towards Delta. I thought it was Charlie. Sorry.
We just lost control of command post doors.
Up there. Never mind, don't need to get up there.
The rebels are trying to capture.
Right, no, you one-frame me with the sentry. You're hacking. That does not exist. I'm sorry. You literally just one-framed me with the sentry.
Oh. That trooper is so broken once he's like fully leveled up.
You can believe it. If you can believe it, he used to be even more broken.
Fuck, I don't fucking, what do you call that? What was I gonna say?
The rebels won't last much longer. Keep fighting.
I'm not surprised, or I wouldn't be surprised if it actually
Like
was.
he for real, like the grenade used to be like stupid broken.
What about his survivability? His survivability is already annoying as hell. Like his survivability, like
nope, you're hacking. Sorry.
Like being able to survive as long as just insane.
You just one-shot me as the fucking rocket jumper.
Yeah, that's bullshit. It's not supposed to. That's a 280C. No, that's a 280 that rocket jumper is rocking.
Yeah, no, you're yeah, 100%. He one-frames me as the rocket jumper. Doesn't miss a bullet. Just as with a pistol. The officer, no officer pistol one-frames.
Our forces now control almost every position. Excellent. We control all key positions. Don't let them fall into rebel hands.
Solo is here. Finish that scruffy smuggler once and for all.
Oh, I see you, Luke. On top of a building, camping. What a rat.
We have secure position X.
We're about to witness a full rebel retreat.
Gotcha, bitch, Timmy. Eat it.
The rebels are trying to secure doors. Unidentified rebel commander on site.
Yeah, Death Trooper is like.
Yeah, no, fuck you. No, he's yeah, it's everything he always does is headshots. Everything. Kavat 98.
Command of the battlefront.
Everything.
Now we push for victory.
Position Auric is under attack.
Excellent. Tatooine has been secured. It's a wonder the Heat didn't do the rebels in before we did.
That Trooper is so fucking fun. So, Bullet, did you have fun going against Master Jedi Luke?
No, because the heroes are broken in this game.
Oh man. Wait, who the hell called me? Oh, it's fucking the toll-free calls. Those shits are annoying as hell. The toll freeze. Chat, do you guys want to invest in crypto? How's Dogecoin looking? It's about 20 cents. Its best, its highest in the past 52 weeks is 48 cents. Lowest is 8 cents. Or not even. Yeah, lowest is 8 cents. Yeah. No, not even. No. I don't know. A lot to learn when investing, chat. Or trading. Whatever the fuck it is. It's your favorite map, Bullet.
Hmm?
So it's your favorite map.
Fucking love this map. Between this and the Death Star, it's all I want to play.
I love Death Star. Death Star is actually pretty fun.
No, I thought this was the close quarters
No,
one.
this
No,
is the-
I hate this map.
Yeah.
I can't ever see shit on this map.
It's time for LASIK. It's time for LASIK.
That's not as good as everybody thinks it is.
Is it not?
No, it can actually do damage to your eyes if you don't get it done right. There's actually concerns still surrounding LASIK. If I actually don't recommend it to anybody. Do everything you can with glasses before you get LASIK. LASIK should be your last form of defense. Because there's just so many different ones out. Or if you want to do it, make sure you go to the most reputable company you can find. Don't do it by a fly-by-night place that you see, you hear an internet ad for or something like that.
That's right.
The fuck? I've barely shot my weapon yet and we already have like 4 of these.
I want to play an enforcer, but I don't like fucking Chewie. Playing as Chewie is so annoying. Or not like
I
annoying.
love playing as Chewie.
I don't. That shit is too slow.
Skill issue.
What do you mean? It's not skill issue. I can play
Chewie's
Chewie.
awesome.
I just don't enjoy playing slowish. Or yeah, it's,
Skill issue.
that is not a skill issue. That is just a preference. Oh no. From the bottom. Are you struggling to get over?
Yes, you can't apparently climb that wall.
I did. Well, not climb it, but
I could not. It would not let me hop it. It would
crouch,
not let me mantle it. It would not let me do anything.
crouch jump. Should get crouch jumping should get you over it for sure. You don't crouch jump a lot, do you?
I don't jump at all hardly in FPSs. It's not my forte.
Turret installed.
I think part of my problem too is I'm playing on such a big ass monitor.
Maybe. I mean, I've seen people.
I need to
play
get a
that.
smaller monitor.
What? I mean, what? How big is your monitor right now?
32.
I don't think it's that big. I mean, it is big, but I don't think it's like that distracting. Is it?
Can be.
I don't know. I feel like 32 is not that bad.
Oh right, I just turn a corner and instantly die by a death trooper.
Doesn't bullet or not bullet? Doesn't doesn't Smoking play on a wider monitor than you?
I have no idea what's. I think he plays on a 27.
Yeah, but he's running a curve. Majority of the curves are like
Still
32.
only 27. No, most of them are 27s. Honestly, a lot of the manufacturers stopped making 32-inch monitors.
Shit, when I look on fucking Amazon, all they give me is like a good chunk of like 32s. Oh, it's 32 as well. Secondary is an ultra wide. Nice. Yeah, I can never go. Can never go 32.
We need to get a 27.
That's what I'm moving over to. Moving back to
32
more
is
so.
just too much.
I'm
Too
moving
much.
back to
Too much
27.
screen. Too much real estate.
That's fair. I've been thinking about going into like a
there's
27
no way you
1440.
just did that to me. There's just no way.
Like a 2070 1440 what do you call that? Curved monitor is what I wanted to try out. But like it's either high up in price or like cheap as fuck to the point where I question the validity. I can't even say the word. But
Validity?
Yeah. Of the fucking product. I just question it. Shucks. I mostly used Ultra Ride for video editing. Doesn't really work well for a lot of games because game devs are rude.
That is true. I mean, ultra wides only work on games that they're coded for.
Yeah.
Which isn't very many.
Nope.
Right now.
I think racing games are one of them that's able to do ultra wide.
Right, and you just see me hopping around up there like it's nothing. I'm sure you do. As soon as I get up there, you're already shooting at me.
We've lost position Auric.
That's fucking Eden. Fuck.
Iden?
Eden? I thought I added.
Iden Verso?
Oh, is it Iden?
Yes, it is Iden.
Fuck. I wouldn't know.
Right, so you perfectly rocket trooper me perfectly.
Racing
Mine
RTS like
eats you,
Anno
and
1800
then
mostly for a year or so. So I played 2042 with Ultra Ride. Was fun, but can be annoying times. Got it. Yeah, I was thinking about getting to the curved the curved like 27-inch curved 1440. That's what I was thinking about getting into. Because I don't know. I mean, I think curves. I feel like curved monitor might be something of the future. So because like it doesn't.
Did we
really...
kill this guy right here?
Okay.
There's the guy over here to the right.
No.
That ran over there.
He probably got far.
Grenade out.
Fuck.
Holy shit! There's no way my aim is that bad, Dice.
I mean, you could.
The Imperials have hired
No, he's standing right in front of me with an automatic TL50, and I apparently miss every bullet, but I get one framed by this guy that's a level 80 on the top of the leaderboard.
Damn, you stormtrooper. Missing every bullet. No, just kidding.
We secured Auric.
You see what they said about you in that Discord? Oh shit, which one?
Who are you talking to?
Oh shit! Did I accidentally ban the wrong person?
You banned somebody from Discord?
No, I accidentally banned like somebody who probably doesn't need the ban. I thought he posted like a Discord link to somebody. My bad. There you go. BF2 bub. BF2 bulb. Yeah. I mean, shit, I'm not a bub, but BF2 baby. How you doing, Bishop? Ender. Zaz. 2 guitars. Sorry about the bad. I mistook you for a bot. It's my bad.
We're taking control of Command Post Orange. Covering fire ready.
Posted you in the cart, LMAO. Shit.
Secure those positions.
That's an ATST, cool.
Yep. How you doing today, Bishop? Are you? Oh, your area, so I can't spawn you. That kind of sucks that you can't spawn in the area. I mean,
Yes
it makes
and no.
sense.
I can see why.
Yeah, it makes sense why you can't, but at the same time, it kind of sucks. It's like, fuck, man.
I just took out the ATST from behind.
No.
Boba is camping the mid C on top of the buildings. Yeah, he's killed me twice with his rocket barrage already. He's just camping up there.
Not surprised. Dude can fly anywhere he wants.
Turret ready.
Yeah, he's playing real ratty. He's not very good. Like he's literally just camping the top of the building.
We're in trouble. Imperial troops now hold
There's
almost all
an
key
ATST
positions.
on Alpha. You know what's so crazy? If your settings
Welcome,
is
Ziandi.
if you run certain settings, you can actually see people behind walls. Huh?
Explain.
Well, it's not necessarily walls, but you can see people behind cover. Essentially.
Yeah, explain how you do that.
Fuck if I know. I have my settings low, and like if they're behind cover, at times I can see it, and then if I get closer.
Oh, you're talking about your graphic settings.
Yeah. So if I get closer.
I only ever play FPS on low.
Yeah. So shouldn't it be the same for you?
Sometimes it depends.
Yeah. See. Yeah. That's how it is for me as well.
Yeah, of course.
So
You one frame me.
What up, Sandy?
Sure.
What up, brother?
Love it. Love how you just one frame me.
Just woke up. Good morning. ATSTs is everywhere, dude.
Cool, I did 3 damage to Vader with a grenade. I'd like to see that map.
It's Vader, you know? Motherfucker strong as fuck.
I'm just talking about the hits. Like, I would love to see how a grenade does 3 damage.
Oh, that's funny.
You know what to do. Capture and hold all command.
What are you playing as?
Right now, I'm heavy.
Oh, yeah. Shouldn't that grenade do a little bit of damage?
You would think, but apparently not according to that hit reg. Right. You just instantly one-frame me again, Kavad. Yeah, not sus at all, bud. You just continually one-frame me.
Shit. ATSD.
Grenade out. We're securing command post Orac. We're taking control of command post Orac.
Ah.
Right, and then I get rocket troopered again by fucking Bobez being a bitch up on the fucking center, of course. God, that guy is fucking a little bitch. That's all he's fucking doing is camping up on top of C, shooting his rockets down. 0 skill involved, and I mean 0.
How you doing today, Bob? No.
Right, I get one framed by his sentry. Mine does 0 damage. Right. That makes sense, Dice.
Total sense.
Fucking Bosk.
Grenade out.
No.
Another ATST.
Damn. So got me open all night.
I love how my TL50 laser gun does more damage to the ATST than my Sentry. That makes a lot of sense.
Gotta fucking love it. Where is... Let's crouch gun it. What you got going on today, Sandy?
Right, again. You just one-frame me again.
Or what's for breakfast? Oh, I got blown up. Just go heavy a little bit.
those positions.
Yeah, I would like to know what just hit me to take away 180 of my health.
Oh.
And again, yeah, no, dude.
Hold the target area. All units retreat. I won't sacrifice any more troops to win this battle. We'll let the Empire grow complacent. Then, we'll strike again.
What the hell are they calling Crispy in here? What the hell? What the hell? Shit is crazy. I wonder who they were talking about. I'll be right back. All right, back. Rated on the shitter. Wait, what? Yo, Eddie, what up?
Eddie, come play Battlefront. Now.
Can we get a shout out for the brother, Eddie, please?
Hi, Knight. I love you. There, I'm done.
Eddie has left the building. Oh, shit.
Starting elimination sweep.
Your orders are to secure key positions and defend them against the rebels.
I don't know why my
Objective attack.
my video keeps like pausing.
Jordan is in our hands.
Not
issue.
Not like continuously pausing, but like it's paused twice now.
Skill issue.
That motherfucker. Henry.
Can't see
Hey, I'm already in. And I've. What the fuck? What's with the new surge of Battlefront 2? They saw me playing it. So they saw me playing it, and all of a sudden everybody wanted to play it. So you know, yours truly was the sole reason why. Oh yeah. What, you don't believe? You don't believe me? Enigma?
Vigno, the answer is because of Andor.
First this jumps off and cliff, we all drop off. Yep. I'm just that important, you know?
I'm sorry, who just took 90 of my health away? There's nobody even here.
But yeah, what Bullet said. It's the show Andor and like a bunch of like Star Wars stuff.
And it got trending on Twitter for some reason.
That too.
You what?
Like the whole anniversary. Yeah, the whole anniversary and everything.
Welcome Eddie the Blade.
Rainbow Phoenix is hacking. Dude just one framed me with a fucking
Stun bullet.
With a heavy weapon.
It's bullet. What I do is this. My bag. Sorry, I had to make it here. All good, brother. I had to do the same when you raided. So, yeah, Gucci.
Some new rebels tearing through our troops.
I've ordered you to secure those positions, not give them away to the enemy.
Oh, get the grenade. I keep forgetting I moved my my dodge to fucking control. Maybe I could put it on B. Cause I don't like it on control. It feels ugly. Where's control? Where the fuck? Oh, left control. There we go. Now we keep my assault.
And you one-framed me again. Hackers. There's 2 of them in here. Yep.
Oh, shit. I was
literally turned a corner and my head was blown off by a weapon that doesn't one-frame.
Position back is lost.
Fucking Yoda. Annoying he is. But yeah, that's Bullet. And how was the stream, Eddie? You want to hop in with us? We got room, Eddie.
And we're all capped because of the hacker.
Fuck.
Attack the objective.
Chat, you wouldn't report me if I installed packs, right?
Take the objective.
Fuck off. Motherfucker.
An agent of the Empire has landed to assist.
Shucks.
These guys are literally just walking through our team, one-framing everybody.
Those positions are the key
Yep.
to victory. They must be retaken.
Yep, everything's a one-frame. With guns that don't one-frame. Hackers, all of them. Like legitimately, the top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on their scoreboard are hackers.
Well,
Just one framing. Everybody and everything. As soon as they see you, you're just instantly dead. I'm only a death trooper with 384 health, but sure, your officer pistol that does 40 damage one frames me to my head. Makes sense.
Perfect sense. Really?
With Lord Vader here, victory will surely be ours.
Alright, chat, I'm still trying to get used to my keybinds.
Elite reinforcements arriving.
Vicno, what you been up to, by the way? Oh, I spawned right in front of Yoda.
They're hacking anyway. This dude's a level 42 and he's just bouncing around everywhere. Yoda apparently just appears across the map.
Capture and defend all commands.
That's amazing.
Isn't it?
We have been joined by Lord Vader.
Take the objective.
Aww.
been joined
Yeah, the
by
dude running.
local
Yeah,
defense.
Mitch is crazy. He's 100% hacking. Yeah, he's going. He'll just fly across the lobby with fucking Yoda.
That's good.
He's literally flying across the lobby with Yoda. Yoda is jumping 5 times farther than he should.
Attack objective.
Yoda finally die?
Nope.
What? I swore Yoda was weak.
The rebels have a Wookiee now.
So stupid. Come on, Luke is so weak. Well, not anymore, actually. I take that back.
This is an utter disaster.
Oh.
The rebel scum now have a foothold on our battle station. How can we ever redeem ourselves?
That's some bullshit, man. Hmm.
Sad part is even with the hackers in the lobby, I still went 29-7.
It's better. Did Twitter just change again? Yeah, now that there's shorts on Twitter. Oh, so there's the For You timeline, and then there's the following. So does that mean everybody's timeline is fucking fucked now? Nope, never mind. It's back to
The
normal.
rebel base on Hoth was easily discovered by our probes. We have them cornered, and now they will be destroyed.
Oh shit! We're on this map.
Squad, go!
I really don't dig this map at times.
Nah, this map sucks. It's trash.
Standard procedure. Advanced
Like
counter.
There's only 3 good maps in this rotation.
Attack.
Like the amount of like snipers on this map is insane. Somebody already just got sniped. What happens when you stay still in one place, brother? All the way to Bravo.
Right, because that's the way that gun works. No, it's not. The CR2 doesn't do that, I'm sorry.
Oh. It's hard taking cover in this game. It's almost like it's useless to take cover at times.
You're not supposed to be taking cover in this game. They want you out in the open.
It's like, what the fuck? Some bullshit.
Right! There's 9 other fucking guys there, and the fucking ship kills me. Nobody else, just me. Right, that makes sense, Dice. All I've done is run and die. I haven't even fired my fucking weapon yet.
Capture and defend all command posts.
Are we going up against the same people?
No.
Position Auric is under attack.
Pretty sure we are, because Jello Marsh was in the last game.
The team switched up a little bit. Right, you're pre-firing that corner, bud, like you know I'm coming. Right, no. Yeah, you're hacking. Hulkinator. 100% hacking. Just shot me through the mountain somehow. Like with the turret. The standstill turret. He just shot me through the mountain. Yep. Did it again. Cool, I can't even throw my grenade before I'm dying by an A280C. Makes sense. Oh, and of course, Yoda just gets to appear behind me, making no noise, no nothing. Right, that is that. Great.
Fuck. Crazy part is that he's able to just get away like that.
Hacking. When I use the heroes, I'm not able to do that, but these guys are magically able to transport themselves across the map and not take any damage. And I just died by a guy that's not rendering on my screen. Cool. Great game today, Dice. It's in top form. There it is again, getting one frame from across the map by an airspeeder.
Yo, how is Yoda still alive?
We have an elite operative on site.
I would just like to know how the fucking airspeeder sees me across the map.
Damn.
Attack the objective.
I tried to dodge. Oh. Let's bring out DT here.
Capture and hold all command posts.
I swear to God, this fucking airspeeder is hacking his dick off. He is that far away from me and hitting me with every single bullet. There is no way.
Shit.
He is clear across the map. I am diving, rolling, and he is not fucking missing a bullet. And what a great, this guy's,
The rebels are trying to capture command post Dorn.
what a great spawn. Thanks for that waste of a death trooper points, Dice. I spawn and Luke is standing behind me.
Oh shit.
Hold the objective.
Dorn has fallen.
Remember my name.
Oh look, there he is again! Perfectly hitting me! Yeah, you're full of shit!
The bounty hunter, Boba Fett, has joined us.
Position Crescent under attack.
We control all command posts. Victory is within our grasp.
We need to hold the objective.
Command post Oryx is under attack.
Victory will be ours momentarily.
Oh, that's not letting me jump up.
And there's Yoda again, by the level 8 that magically knows where everybody is from across the map. It's magical, dude. I'm telling you. This guy just knows everybody is across the map. I'm 8 and 13, dude. I cannot stay alive. Everybody just magically knows exactly where I am.
Shit. Doesn't help matters that you're also spawning in front of them too.
Four times I've chosen a Death Trooper now, and have instantly died by the A-Wing, the level 9 that's across the map.
Defend the objective.
That one dude just hanging out back there with the sniper. What a fucking chicken back there.
Wherever the rebels try to hide, we will find and destroy them. No planet is too remote. That is the lesson of Hoth. Well done.
Well, at least we won. Felt a little tough, not gonna lie. At times.
force of foolhardy rebels somehow made planetfall through our protective shield. They are to be wiped out. This research installation must be protected at all cost.
Shit. Chat. My bad. You guys were talking in chat this entire time. My bad. It was fun getting back into the rhythm of chivalry. Used to be really good at it. Did a bit of a struggle relearning, but it'd be fun playing a ton. In fact, I used to sword fight back in the day. Oh shit, have you? I've fallen into Minecraft again. Just finished a big ass mall with 40 cured zombie villagers working for. Oh shit. Eddie, thank you for the alert. So sorry. I mean, Yoda always jumps 5 times farther than he should. True. LOL. It was me, Bullet. My bad. Top 10 words, hacker. Or Bullets. Top 10 words, hacker. Right? Yep. How that? That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Doesn't make sense. I don't even have this installed right now. Damn, Eddie, you don't have this installed. Aw. I've honestly never known a more sarcastic. Love him. Oh yeah, we all love Bullet. Scarecrow, thank you for the alert.
Welcome, Scarecrow.
Can we get a shout out for Scarecrow, please?
TV.
You're going to be out of the game if you don't spawn in and
and
move.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Plus the in Discord. I don't even know. Yeah, step up your chat. So I'm using multi-chat.
Oh, again, cool. Yeah, you make 0 sound in one frame. Makes sense.
So I'm using multi-chat, and it's supposed to work, but it's not working properly. I got 2 or 3 tapped by a CR2, by the way.
Yep, that's not a thing.
Can we get a shout out for Scarecrow, please? No. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why my multi-chat is not working. Like, it doesn't make sense. Let me turn everything off and turn everything back on. Kick and Twitch or YouTube too? All 3. All 3.
Lord Vader is here. Redouble your efforts.
Fucking ratting all the way back out here. The back of the map. Are you fucking serious?
Ah, shit. Yeah, it's all 3. Vigno.
Oh, and there's Luke pushing me from clear across again. Makes sense.
Test. I see it. It's just multi-chat tends to work and not work.
Yeah, again, and he magically has full health. So somehow the hero has regenerated all the way back to full health when that's not a thing.
Oh, I can request access to 4K or 2K streaming. I don't even stream on 2K anyway.
Alright, I'm out of this lobby.
Alright, let's back up.
Yeah, that one was very, very, very bad.
Yo, I see it, Victo. I see you on Kick. Thanks for following Kick as well. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why. I might need to restart my OBS or something, but it's just weird as shit as to why it's acting up. I want the ion shot. Increased damage against turrets, vehicles, and shields. That's fine. I want to try out the TL50. I keep dying to the TL50 by a lot of people.
What I use.
The TL50?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Avigno, it seems like YouTube chat didn't go through. Yeah, it seems like YouTube didn't go through. Oh, there you go. YouTube went through now. I had to turn it on and turn it back on. Or turn it off and turn it back on. So weird. Like I said, a lot of this shit is all still brand new, essentially. So everything needs to be like worked out. It's only because multi-streaming is like a lot more bigger now than it ever was, I guess. I used to have all 3 chats open, which honestly I might just do again. Oh, you have 2 monitors. It's gonna be a Squish 3. Sounds good. Yeah, because I have everybody tabbed open on my right monitor. My third monitor is vertical. Well, not vertical. It's portrait. My third monitor or my left monitor is on portrait mode. Yeah, my right hand monitor has always been the vertical one. I mean, I can. The only issue is that like my left hand monitor is being obstructed by my microphone stand or my microphone mount. So can't really like have it landscape to where I can have to where I can just use it as a, what do you call that? As like where I keep all the streams on. I'd rather have it on my left hand side, no doubt. But shit. Cause I like to like have whatever I'm watching a little bit unstructured. Or not unstructured. Is it unobstructed? Forget it already. Yeah, unobstructed or something like that. Anyways, my tired ass is I had an ultra wide on top of my 35-inch main screen and my vertical wide screen. I got a whiplash. It's all good. Shit, are we finally starting? Jesus. It's becoming like Battlefield. Yeah, if I had like a wider fucking setup, I probably would.
This will probably be my last one. I think I'm gonna go pick up my kid and go throw her in the pool for a while.
Okay.
I don't know how the rebels managed to board this battle station, but I do know that it falls on us to eject them back into space.
Get behind me, move it in!
Ultra wide for my music PC. The long format works great online. Yeah.
Cool. I'm the only one of our team that stopped to get E or D.
Sorry.
Literally, the only other people on here are bots.
Sorry, I'm going straight for Bravo.
Well, the only reason I do is because you get almost 1,000 points.
That's right. Go away. That's L50, man.
Nasty, that's why I use it.
Command post, Ask is falling.
I can see shit.
Bastion's in our hands.
Position Bash is under attack.
Right. The A280 again just one frames me like it's nothing.
Will surely be ours.
Yeah, it's not even supposed to do that.
I'm sorry, you just killed me instantly with full health with a death trooper with Luke's push? That's not a thing. Excuse me? Yeah, this Luke's hacking. Not even kidding. He's not taking damage, and he's instantly killing you with Luke's with the force push.
Oh shit!
We have lost command post Auric.
He's legit 100% full of shit.
No. Swami on you.
Yeah, there he is again. He's taking almost all my health. He's full of shit. With the force push, that is not a thing.
Take the objective.
The force push does not do 400 damage.
Big one.
destroying all rebel resistance. They can't last much longer.
It wouldn't let me fucking throw my grenade. I did. Why the fuck is he out here? The fuck?
Han Solo has been spotted.
The rebels are trying to secure Beth.
Why is it so hard to destroy a fucking turret? Shit is so annoying. No, oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's no way I got killed. One day. Fucking Yoda, bro. Just get demolished by 2 hits. What? Oh.
Oh, that's not a. That's a Han.
Yeah.
Run away from Han here. Right.
I was wondering,
And
like,
you
where the fuck
again
was
one
that
frame
guy
me with
from?
the A2 ADC.
Victory will be ours momentarily.
Position press is lost.
So much people towards the left hand side.
I'm just trying to stay alive currently. How the fuck did you vanguard me from across the map?
Damn.
What?
And number 2. Back on Bravo.
Why did my rocket not shoot? That makes no sense.
Why that guy fucking demolished me with that sniper?
Capture and defend all command posts.
Luke doesn't show on the map.
I said you got defeated.
Almost every command post
Think he
is in
died.
our hands. I want them all.
Cool. Now I've hit the point where I can't stay alive.
Take the objective. The rebels are attacking us.
Grenade
Oh.
out.
RT-97C? Should fucking kill me fast.
Alright, I got one more enemy. That's
One
it.
more?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. The fuck happened to him?
Who?
The one that you sent me?
He fucked around and found out.
Oh, they shot him with the fucking smoke grenade?
Hmm.
Hit him right in the balls.
Apparently my game crashed.
Oh, shit.
Hold on.
Let me back it up.
That's what happens when you want to be a dick towards the cops.
Damn, Mind's Eye is not being received well here.
Hmm?
Mind's Eye. It's it's a game. It's a game that was made from an ex-GTA producer. And they wanted to make like their own version or like another game of it. So it's kind of like GTA but like futuristic-ish. But it has so much issues that it's not being really received well by people. And that's not good because that's like their first game, I guess.
Igno, I'm going to request this one more time. Stop being a fucking smartass like that. I don't know you well enough yet for you to be that smartass towards me. Stop it. I asked nicely. Now I'm going to become a dick if you really want to go there.
June 11th. Let's see. Oh shit, are we getting... What is season 3 again? August 7th. Probably go back. See how the
now my game won't even start up.
It won't even start up?
Nope.
Shit.
Hold on, let me try something.
Oh, shots golf. For 40,000 Spartan points. Oh, free currency. New Black Falcon armor coating. Black Falcon. I don't know. I don't really dig it.
Hmm?
No, I'm looking at get a Halo's Hayabusa helmet.
I'm trying to exit all the apps and see if that does anything. I think my EA app crashed because I can't even close it. There we go. That was fucking weird.
Isn't Anne Hathaway married?
Yeah, to some film producer or writer, I think.
Hmm.
Let me know when you're ready.
Oh, sorry. There we go. Oh, I actually got the CR2 now.
Yeah, that's good for like really CQC, but it's dick if you're more than 20 meters away.
Oh, that's fair.
Like it does no damage. It's like the oh, what is it on? It's like the K30 on 2042. It's really good if you're within like 15 to 20 meters, and then after that, it's like awful. It used to be godlike, but then they nerfed it.
Oh.
In the very last update that they did, they nerfed the shit out of it.
Where are we? So what?
What do you mean, where am I?
No, I mean like what map are we even on?
Hit your tab. Is it tab? Whatever pulls
we're
the
on
scoreboard
Tatooine.
up, and it'll tell you. Yeah. Whatever you've got your scoreboard binded to.
Why the Imperials
I usually
have
keep it
taken
on
a sudden
default,
interest in Tatooine
which is
is
tab.
anyone's guess. But we're gonna give them
Normally.
a warm welcome.
Normally it's tab.
Worthy of this desert planet.
Family. Yo, Invicta, that song is holy shit. That's something.
Capture and hold
Hey
all
Vemity,
marked
see if you can
positions
guess my new name
and
again.
Don't give them up to the Imperials.
Command post ARC has been captured.
Figured with the Reddit thing going on, it was the perfect time to do it.
You didn't send me that, cause like I have no clue what the Reddit shit is.
Just the Battlefield subreddit. You've never been on the Battlefield subreddit?
No.
Oh my god. It's
Oh wait,
great.
no, you told me earlier.
You go there if you want to lose brain cells.
I ain't trying to lose brain cells.
Where the?
I'm down to my last brain cell.
Where?
Oh, he had shield on. Fuck. No. Larps are amazing.
You ever had it to where like the keys you press don't do what you press them to do in this game?
I think so. Probably like my left click, but
Not even left click. It's just like going to pull out my fucking rocket. How the? I'm in the middle of the air. How did you just vanguard me?
how did he dash twice or 3 times?
I want to know how I just got vanguarded in the middle of the air from like 40 meters away.
Oh shit! Ain't that fucking fun?
Capture and hold the marked positions.
Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers.
Cool. So me and the Death Trooper traded.
Palpatine, man.
I guess.
I guess. So, Palp, you piece of shit. Fuck Palp.
Yeah, and he's super broken if the right person knows how to use him. Like, he's stupid broken if the person knows how to use him right.
Like, he can dash in the air. He can fucking.
Oh yeah,
hit you
he's
from
like
afar.
stupid broken.
It's like, how the
And his electricity hits you so far away.
Oh, I got hit twice by IQA. Gonna need something else.
The only good thing about Palpatine is that he can't block damage really, so you can just keep railing him no matter what you're doing.
That's probably why they made him strong to begin with.
Welcome Adobo_Slayer.
Jones! What up, brother? What you doing still up? Holy shit. Are you good? Are you about to go down, dude?
Am I about to go what?
No, talking to chat. I got affiliate on Blurp because so many people use my fucked up shit I made. I have more followers on Blurp than Twitch. Shit. What's up? You gotta tell them to follow your Twitch now.
Yeah, okay, cool. This guy, this Palpatine is interesting.
Oh shit. What is that one for, Junes? And shit. Hope it goes well. Hope it goes well, bro.
Cool. I only keep getting killed by the top 3 guys on their team and nobody else.
We're securing Orak.
Point Orak is in our hands.
Slow and steady. Secure that target area.
The battle is not going our way. We have to retake those
You think?
positions.
We've been all capped for like half the fucking match.
Oh.
Cool, I killed
That's him. Oh shit. Yeah, I hope it goes well, bro.
no, I killed Maul.
Be fine? Hell yeah. You're off today, yeah, Junes? Calling sick?
Some kind of special combatant.
No worries, you like me calling them for you? I call them for you.
And aren't you ever scared that if you call in sick one day and you decide, oh, I want to stream and play games, that your work will be like, what the fuck? He can't come into work, but he can stream.
No. Because, there's only like 2 people that knows I stream. One doesn't know my stream name. Or actually both doesn't know my stream name.
Vader has come. Be beware.
My slap jelly blurp. It's got like a mil followers or some shit. Oh shit.
Right, I can't move because I'm in your... How does he still have full health? Palpatine doesn't regenerate health. How the fuck does that guy still have full health with him?
Is there a regen by like killing?
Nope.
Imperial leader on the ground! Not sure who! Move it!
Not that I'm aware of. Not with Palpatine.
Nobody wants to help me shoot that fucking thing? Fuck. Out here putting my fucking life on the line. Take out that fucking ATRT, bro. Oh great, now he's back to fucking health. Fuck me. Who's out here with the lightsaber?
Commander Skywalker is here to
Fuck
aid
off,
us.
Maul. I hope you get chopped in half.
I already did that once for him.
I feel like I have to say that, you.
Damn it, wasted my rocket, and by the time it got there, the guy was already dead.
I'm dead. So apparently I'm the only one shooting an ATST.
No, I've been shooting the shit out of it, but I keep dying.
Oh shit, well, apparently there's only 2 of us in this game.
Command post crash is no longer under our control.
But I keep dying by the guys that are around the ATST, not even the ATST itself. Apparently I just shot my rocket at my own feet, not even at the person I was wanting to shoot it at.
How the fuck is he not dead? Bleeding and everything, and it's not enough. That's so unfortunate, man.
Enemy elite on sight! Watch out!
Yo, fuck off, pal.
Vehicles in this are much like they are in 2042. They're just so overpowered. They take so much to kill them, and they don't give you anything to kill them with.
Yeah, I would never understand why games do that. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, vehicles are strong, okay, but there's like nothing to take out those strong vehicles. But it's like, what the fuck? You do realize in real life, like, vehicles are they can be destroyed too. I mean they're strong, but
You can take out the easiest of tanks with one fucking anti-round.
Yeah.
Like, for real. Like, the easiest. They're like one of the easiest things to take out.
Fuck off, pal. Over here getting me.
Is it still that same guy?
I'm not sure. I just fucking press an accent and shit.
Yeah, it is. It's still the same guy.
Luke Skywalker has joined the battle.
He somehow is still magically at full health.
There's gotta be a card that's regenerating his health.
I didn't think there was with Palpatine, but maybe I'm wrong.
There has to be, because like, if he's getting his health back.
Excuse me? One framed with the rocket trooper as soon as he jumps around the corner. And then Palp instantly killed. A280 kills me. For real, I think the Palpatine's cheating. Like, he's, yeah. He knows I'm coming through before I even fire my weapon or nothing. He knows where everybody is. He's cheating. He's got walls. Like, I just spawned and he was already shooting me with Palpatine, and he was facing the other direction.
Oh shit. Well then. am I not hitting his head?
There he is again. There he is again, dude. It's magical. Like, there's no way he knows where I am. I haven't even fired my weapon. That's impossible.
Which we can't win. Tatooine will have to suck the Imperial yoke for a while, but we will be back. Mark my words.
That's crazy. So much. Just get a couple of Ukrainian drones. No match for a tank. Shit. Well, then again, the people that makes these games, they never really like, you know.
Nobody that has made these games ever served in the military and or have fired a weapon, guaranteed.
Oh yeah. Are you done?
No, I'll go one more.
Okay.
Our main objective today is to secure this sector.
Oh shit, family's left.
I hate this map.
You want to find a new one?
Claim the objective.
No, because if we leave this, there's a chance that you won't find another one.
Oh shit, is the player base that small already?
No, I'm just saying is that there's just always that chance.
True.
The Imperials can be beaten. We
So
must
Umi is
capture
live. I
and
didn't
hold
know
these
Umi was
command
live.
posts against them.
Who?
Umi.
Yeah, she's playing with Black Cal and Smokey.
Smokey's still playing?
He's not streaming, but playing. Yes, he's playing with Black Cal and Umi.
I want to give the CR2 a run, but shit. These are definitely
Holy
not the
shit,
map
this
for it.
gun's broken.
What gun is that?
The last heavy.
That's heavy.
The T11D or some shit. It's like a fucking cannon.
Oh shit.
Secure the target area.
T21.
Oh, there's a limit to
Does 100.
how many
It
times
does
you can-
124 damage.
Yeah.
On one bullet.
Hold the objective.
Command post mesh is no longer under our control.
Oh yeah, this gun's super fucking broken. Holy shit.
Oh. Oh, family just started like 30 minutes ago.
What's he playing today?
The best game of all time.
2042?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. That doesn't make sense, but whatever.
I wonder if I left a lurk on Junda. Pretty sure I did.
Yes, you did. I was there when I saw it.
Okay. Yeah, when I'm tired, I tend to forget shit. Hand cam for the win, baby. We're gonna get everybody in the fucking Battlefield community going hand cam. Fuck it.
Am I gonna regen my health or what? Here we go. There we
No.
go.
So you said
While I was waiting, Jesus.
the T21.
The T21 is stupid broken.
Ah. That one shoots slow, right?
Excuse me?
Yeah, that one shoots
You
slow.
want to camp up there? All right, challenge accepted, bitch.
Low rate of fire, but hard hitting. Holy shit, we are losing. Objectives.
Yeah, because I'm spawning in now and instantly dying. I can't do anything again. Twice now I've spawned in as a rocket trooper and instantly died.
Wow, he's just, oh my goodness, that is so ratty. I give him props, but that is so ratty. How many times I gotta hit people, huh? Ah, jeez, he was closer to me. Fuck you, Bosk. Okay, chat. What is up with my playlist?
Oh!
Han Solo has decided to join us.
See that? Yes.
Go for the objective.
Just people fucking ratting it out in grass.
Yes, I know. You guys are running double yummy two toes and greedy macaroni. Both running the double cringe fucking heroes, I know.
What the? Rocket Trooper. I'm dying.
Yeah, that's not sus at all. Spawn in and instantly get sniped today.
Should we play first person? First person doesn't actually look that bad, by the way.
We're capturing Point Oric.
The only issue is everybody plays on third person.
Yeah, this guy's 100% hacking. He just shot me through the mountain as the rocket trooper. Greedy macaroni. Like, I couldn't even see him, and he shoots me through the mountain and one frames me.
Jeez.
That would be why they have all the fucking points. Yep, and he just did it again. I left. Yep. The guy was blatantly wall hacking.
Secured almost every vital position. We must reclaim the initiative.
Okay. I'm back in the main menu. Roll call.
Why the Imperials have taken a sudden interest in Tatooine is anyone's guess. But we're
Back
gonna
on
give them
Tatooine,
a warm
baby.
welcome, worthy of this desert planet.
That's why everybody spawns in as officer, if you haven't noticed, is because they can get out and then hit that little, hit their keybind for their specialist, their ability,
yeah.
and then they get like 500 points right away.
Oh shit. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Gonna do that more often.
Yeah, it's not well balanced. That's been an issue since the game came out. They didn't like that.
Oh, kids eat toast. Got it.
That wasn't well thought out by the development team.
Yeah. And again, there's a lot of things that was well thought out in this game.
There is truth in that statement.
I just find it funny that like actual players tend to find better solutions than these devs. Or the people that's like making these games.
Devs aren't good at video games, that's just a fact.
And it's sad too because like the games that do listen to their player base makes a killer game, and then all of a sudden it gets to the point where they stop listening to their player base and start doing their own shit, and then it starts dwindling and the player base starts leaving. Yeah. And it sucks when that happens. Who's putting all these fucking...
We're getting help from Lando
How do you know I'm there? You come around that corner and instantly one-frame me? How do you know I'm there? You just pre-jump that corner, excuse me, and start firing?
Go get that objective.
That was sus.
We're capturing point F.
You pre-jump and look at a random corner. God, yeah.
Darth Vader is here.
Like happy this shit solo. Yeah,
probably.
And I'm dead now because of the fucking Death Trooper. I hate Death Troopers, dude. Fuck.
Playing against them sure does suck.
Yep. I love being the Death Trooper. I hate going against the Death Troopers. Oh shit. That's Vader. Hi,
And I'm
Vader.
dead because he's broken.
Oh great. Now I'm getting shot at by fucking...
Yeah, it's great spawning in with a jet trooper and instantly being shot at by an ATST. It's just wonderful. It's a waste of a fucking jet trooper. And somehow that guy all the way across the map one-frames me with the TL-11D instead of the dying by the ATST, because that makes so much sense.
Yeah, I hate the ST, bro.
Dude, how? Just 3 straight deaths with a fucking jet trooper. They just magically know where I'm going, apparently.
I got your back.
I try to do. It sucks because if that RT was, or if that ST was facing the other way, would have done more damage towards his back.
Yeah, you gotta get it from the back, but nobody knows that. Nobody knows that.
Really?
Nah. The casual player base does not know that.
That's fair. That is fair. But see, that also like makes the game harder in general for like players that knows what to do in general. Because there's not enough players that knows stuff like that. But there's a lot of players that don't.
I mean, after a certain amount of time, playtime, you should be able to know the basics of the game and what guns do what damage, and I mean that's pretty. If you can't understand that, you should not be playing FPS games in general.
Or like that. Super fair.
We're securing command post S.
Welcome
Trash,
to
thank
the
you for the
trash
alert.
stream.
Appreciate it.
Commander Skywalker is here to aid us.
I hate the ADS. It goes way too slow.
In this game, it does. Yes, I agree.
Ain't nothing but a mistake. There you go.
Right, I'm getting one framed again. Cool. Yeah, one bullet goes all my health.
Let's play
Sure.
as Leia. I haven't played as Leia.
Leia is super broken if you know how to play her. Just make sure you play the bubble. Use her bubble and then use her gun. The gun is stupid broken.
Wait. So her gun is like a special ability?
Yes. She fires a normal round, but then she also has a special ability with it.
Oh.
Right, because Vader doesn't show on my screen again. I just love being all capped in these games. It's so much fun.
Holy shit, the charge takes forever.
On what?
The right click. Right here, lightsaber. It's Vader.
Right! Who and how? Yeah, no. Sorry, Undead Roll. That was sus. Shooting me as a rocket trooper before you can even see me. Sure. Makes sense. God, this ATST is pissing me off. I just spawn in and I'm already almost dead.
Holy shit, her base pistol.
And there it is again.
Her base
Man with no
pistol
plan.
is fucking crazy.
62 kills with the ATST. Because he's just walking around the map and our team just doesn't want to do anything about him. Hit Reg, nice. No hit Reg.
The princess has joined us.
Correct your course!
Dude, I can't spawn and walk 5 feet.
Damn.
And I'm dead to the undead red one again, instantly, one framed.
Go for the target area!
We're about to secure command post for it.
Please turn the opposite way. And I get focused on. Shite. The one time I have the fucking ST The ST's back towards me. Fucking,
I
get
can't even
killed by
spawn
the
into
team.
this fucking. I can't even spawn into this fucking video game, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Look at this. I'm already down to my health and I just spawned in.
Let's change it up a bit. Let's go. Here we go. Why not?
No, it doesn't fucking matter. Spawn in. Doesn't matter. Pick a point. Spawn in. You'll die instantly. Because that ATST just fucking one frames you.
Yeah.
Or you get one framed by somebody else from across the map. Look at that. There it is again. Killing. I'm down to 3 health standing behind something. He's somehow shooting through this wall.
Fuck.
That. And he knows I'm there somehow. Sure. Okay, yeah.
Kinda hungry, Chuck. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, nobody wants to test that, Nobody wants to contest that ST.
This fight has become a battle of attrition which we can't win. Tatooine will have to suffer the Imperial yoke for a while, but we will be back.
Damn,
Mark
that
my
sucks.
words.
Long live the Imperial!
Alright, I'm done with games for a while. I'm gonna go pick up my daughter.
Got it, got it. Thank you for the games.
Yep.
GG's. Tomorrow? Unless you want to play Battlefield tomorrow. I mean, I think I'll log into this tomorrow morning. I don't mind. See appearances. I don't really care for the princess. I like the bush. Let's see, Hoth. Adventure.
Alright. See you later.
Alright, bro.
Bye.
Later. Thanks for the games. Where is my music? Oh, there you are. No, no. I'm changing games. All right. Yeah, no, we're just switching games. Dum. Bullet, thank you for the alert. And once again, thank you for the games. Appreciate it, brother. So, rank play. Oh, so that's how they do it. Ooh, I do like the pistol. Holy shit, weekly supply. Black market check-in. Chat. What the fuck? Good old days. Dun, 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 dun. Is this really all the passes? Is that really it? Oh, I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Ooh. Applies to sickle. Well, the thing is, like, there's like nothing to run this. I mean, there's no reason to even run the sickle though. Chat, should we? No signal. Kelly Dollhouse? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's also pretty cool. That's pretty dope. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yo, we can get this one? This would be dope to get. This be dope. We got 32. There's a rapture. There's the rapture squad set. I like the level 3 helmet. I'm not gonna lie. There's the blood hunter. I like the mask. The dog spot costume. Are you serious? So fucking lame. Let's see some of the dances. They got the dances here. No, thank you. 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 Oh. Oh, we already have Fancy Spotted too. Red Hood. Don't we already have Death by Love set? We already have that. I'm surprised it still saves. Or it still allows me to get it. I have the entire set. Oh, fuck. Oh, does this add... Yeah, I have the entire set. What the fuck? I want this one. Not gonna lie. Now that's pretty sick, chat. That is pretty sick. This is the Bunny Academy one. I like the gloves. The gloves is pretty nice. Oh, this one we can easily get with our points. The Femme Fatale. Easily get that. The Smoke Stalker. I don't really care for this. Probably something like that. Well then. I need 10 fragments to craft one? Oh, you fuck. Wait, what? Oh, they got double the G coin, chat. $20.25 double G coin 3. You can only purchase once per account. Oh, that's 10,000, chat. What the fuck? This is 10,000. This is 5,000. This is... Oh, wow. And then everything else, obviously. Chat. Give me a sec here. At the summer nights. The summer nights. The summer nights. Thinking about the summer nights. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait off on these ones, chat. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait off here. Thinking about the summer nights. The summer nights. Oh, that's cool. So you can get your boy broke, so we're going cheaper. So we're going to cheap style. Should we go with white? I don't know. It doesn't seem appealing to me. Not gonna lie. Thinking about the summer nights. The summer nights. Oh well. Let's go Hunter's Chest there. Let's open this first. We already have that. Already have that. Are you fucking serious right now, game? Oh my fuck me. It's ugly as shit, man. Purpose. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me, man. The fuck? Chat, what are you at? What are you going with that? Nah. I mean, what even goes well with it? Meh. This one's still pretty funny. I wish I could throw on glasses on top of it as well, but you can't. Kind of want the shoes. Fuck it. I mean, we'll go with these. Kind of matches, right? I would hope. I would hope. I would hope. I would hope. No. Wait, didn't I have basketball shorts at one point? These pants look so stupid. Should we go with this chat? Kind of like it, not gonna lie. Chat, we're definitely getting these matches. Chat, we're definitely getting this. We're gonna pick it up on Friday. We're definitely picking it up on Friday. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. Where's warming food up? My bad, chat. Warming up some ribs right now, chat. We're gonna take a quick lunch break soon. It's Christmas. Damn. Oh. SMG is dangerous, man. Everybody running SMGs. Well, some of them are. Damn, he still got it. Unfortunate. Just hungry. Just currently hungry right now, chat. We'll eat something once our food is ready. Or after this game, we're gonna take a quick food break. The timing on that, bro. I see nobody. As soon as I start pushing even an inch, the guy pops out. Jeez. Aw, man. My dude, Mr. Savage over there going hard, dude. My guy fucking going mad hard. It's like, damn, dude. Take it easy. No. Hey, Bob. Say what? Oh, it didn't go. Oh. Oh, I could have got to that guy. Oh. Oh. Oh shit, I thought that was my team's grenade that went off, but apparently it was enemy's grenade still. What? I had that. What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, my name missed. Yeah. That's crazy that my I'm dying so fast over here. It's crazy. I'm hungry.
I switched from due dates to due dates, and it made me go from weeks behind to weeks ahead.
Now, some people in Chris's video comments seem to think that this was simply a real child running past the camera.
I don't remember this one, so we're gonna watch this one. Chat. I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat. Let's watch some Nuke Top 5.
Nuke Stop 5 viewer Ariel sent in this
Hold on.
next creepy video. Now, Ariel says that strange things often happen in their home, especially around their cute little dog, Bingo. Doors in the house open on their own. Things mysteriously fall to the ground, and Bingo often seems to bark at something that she and her husband just can't see. One day, while Ariel and her husband are watching TV, this happens.
Yeah, that's us. He was great. My family is Mexican, but who cares? It's so boring. What the heck?
The little dog seems to be pushed and then squeals in pain and absolutely freaks out, jumping on the couple and refusing to get off the couch. But just what happened? They have no idea. In this next video that unfortunately was posted online with no credit, a man says that his dog has been acting odd for no apparent reason for the last 15 minutes. So he grabs his phone and starts filming.
Been freaking me out for about 15 minutes. I know, dude. What's going on? What are you seeing? Something's been spooking him. He's jumping around. This dude.
That's crazy.
What are you seeing? Why don't you back up? Charlie. I know. Calm down. It's okay. What are you seeing? You're freaking me out, buddy. Do we need to go? Should we go, Bubba? You tell me when it's time to go.
I don't believe animals and kids
but when we need to
more
go,
too.
you let me know, buddy.
When it comes to stuff like this shop. Not gonna lie.
What's freaking you out, bub? Okay. Should we go? Yeah? You leave when we gotta go.
Oh shit. You heard that
As
sound?
soon as you walk out, I'll be right behind you.
The dog seems to bark and react to something that his owner can't see. But I have to ask, did you see it? Unexplained small dark shadows seem to be flying around the room, and the dog seems to be reacting to them. The first unexplained dark orb appears above the window frame, then in front of the windows, on the ceiling, and even down the side hallway. Even creepier, when the man asks the dog, "Should we go?" An unexplained female voice seems to whisper, "Get out."
Should we go? Yeah?
I thought she said yeah at one point.
So did these dogs see and possibly even get attacked by something paranormal? Well, you decide.
And dogs are
Child's
supposed to be
play.
more susceptible.
A guy
susceptible
named
to-
Chris posted this video that his mother captured during a family get-together in Colombia. While his mom is taking some candid video of the family, she captures something truly disturbing.
Ya estamos aquí en la merienda. Tamalito con chocolate, queso, pan y mantecadita. Buen provecho para todos. Marta siente. No. Usted le va a tomar la foto a los.
Did you see it? While the family is sitting down to eat, a little translucent girl seems to run past the camera at a super fast speed, and no one sees her. Now, some people in Chris's video comments seem to think that this was simply a real child running past the camera, even though she seems to have a see-through head. But Chris posted another video to show that running through that area would be impossible.
There's literally
even
a
for
table there.
child.
Esa es la sala, que es el comedor. A este lado hay una pared, unas piezas por donde no sabemos por qué se dirigió hacia allá. Y aquí es el mesón. Estaban diciendo que el niño sale debajo del mesón, pero es imposible. Entonces es...
Well, counter, but...
Si ustedes miran el video es como si
still safe.
hubiera atravesado aquí esto así.
Chris says that no child was present during this dinner. So what is this? In this next clip, a woman named Anisha says that late one night she caught something on video that made her blood run cold.
Oh, shit.
Lights can be seen flickering in the background before a bright flash. But again, did you see it? In the flash, the silhouette of a young boy can be seen for a fraction of a second, seemingly looking up at the mirror. So did Chris and Anisha both catch a ghost child on camera? Or are these both some very strange camera glitches? You decide. getting cold feet. Popular Japanese ghost hunters Gachan and Daichan from the YouTube channel Clip Store are exploring an old apartment building that has been abandoned for over 30 years. The story goes that a woman who lived in the building took her own life after a falling out with the property's owner. Soon after, the owner himself mysteriously just disappeared, never to be seen again. The other tenants believed the building to be cursed and quickly moved out, leaving the complex completely abandoned. So, Gachan is all alone exploring the old apartment of the property owner. Meanwhile, Daichan is checking out another nearby building. The two ghost hunters are talking to each other over the phone as they explore. Suddenly, Gachan experiences something truly terrifying.
どう考えても離れてもオーナー宅じゃねっていう、ただちょっとお互いその見つけた部屋を調査する。何の音今の？え？何の音？
Gachan hears an odd sound and then looks up to see what looks like a strange face peering down at him from upstairs. He is shocked, but as he moves to get a better view, there's nothing there. Gachan gathers his courage and heads upstairs to investigate. And this is when things get really weird.
If this was the property manager spot, of course he'll look into the mirror. That guy doesn't need a radio back.
Gachan notices a mirror in the middle of the room, and when he lowers his camera to get a better look, he sees someone's bare feet standing right behind him. Gachan quickly spins around in terror, but there's no one there. At this point, Gachan has had about enough. He hurries back downstairs and outside where Daichan is waiting for him. So, what do you think? Did Gachan and Daichan see the former tenant who passed away here? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. The book under the boards. Amelia says that she has recently moved into a 250-year-old Victorian home in the UK. One day, she notices a loose floorboard, and she decides to pull it up and see what's underneath.
Oh, jeez.
Buried amongst the dirt and copper pipes, she finds a coin from the year 1904. She also finds a very strange old book.
How long do you reckon that was in there for? It's definitely a book, but they're not like actual pages, they're like really thick.
The book seems to be an old photo album, but as she flips through the pages, the pictures become more and more bizarre, some showing photos of empty rooms in her house.
The rest of the album is filled with pictures of empty rooms that have an unsettling feeling. A dark shadow appears in all of these photos.
That might be
after discovering the strange old
telling
book,
to
Amelia starts to experience
move out.
very odd things around her home.
And it's like, it just stopped.
Oh, fuck.
And now it's like...
Yeah, that's already a telltale sign to just leave the house, dude.
Now, some video commenters believe the floating dart might be some sort of strange magnetic phenomenon, but what happens next is a bit harder to explain. Late one night, Amelia hears banging noises from her upstairs bedroom. She grabs her phone to document as she hurries upstairs to investigate. What happens next chills her to her core.
Does she live alone or something?
As Amelia enters, a curtain flies open and a pair of headphones that are hanging on her wall drop to the floor on their own. Now note that this is the same room where the weird floating dartboard from earlier hangs on the wall. Amelia says she is terrified. She says that now strange things have started to happen in the house all the time. So did Amelia disturb some sort of spiritual presence in the house when she removed and opened the old book?
No.
Or just what do you think is going on here?
It probably was already there.
Let me know down in the comments. Off the wall. Now this next clip is over 12 years old and was filmed with someone's phone pointed at a CCTV screen. So obviously it's complete potato quality. But the clip was so strange that I just had to include it in the list. Now this video was filmed in the Ciudadela Plaza in Guadalajara, Mexico.
Oh?
Through the years, many workers and shoppers at the plaza in Guadalajara, Mexico.
This right here reminds me of Warzone.
Through the years, many workers and shoppers at the plaza claim to have experienced strange, unexplained events. Workers say that they often hear a child running and playing in the dead of night. And many shoppers claim to have seen a little boy who then vanished right before their eyes. So late one night after closing, security guards at the plaza spot a lone little boy running through the back hallways all alone. Some plaza workers are reviewing the footage and they are shocked by what they see.
Ve que aquí se mete en la pared. No. Fíjate, subió el pie.
The little boy seems to disappear right through a closed and locked door in one of the hallways. Perhaps even right through the actual wall. A security guard is dispatched to go find the little boy. And things get even creepier.
¿Te fijas? No, ahí se va a meter, espérate.
In the boat for all 30 minutes and wham, thunderstorm out of nowhere. Fuck. That sucks.
Ay, no mames. No, ¿y sabes qué?
Yeah, that sucks. Well, at least you got 30 minutes at the very least.
The security guard unlocks the door and goes in, but finds no one inside the locked room. But the plaza workers watch in disbelief as the little boy's head appears again right beside the guard, and he seems to be peeking right out of the actual wall above the man's head. So could this be the little boy ghost that plaza shoppers claim to see? Let me know what you think. The Akita Phantom. This next creepy clip comes from Cuernavaca, Mexico. Now, the ancient Aztecs believed the land of Cuernavaca was a sacred place, inhabited by spirits. Later, when the Spanish invaded the area, they told of strange occurrences, eerie sounds in the night, unexplained movements, and what they called, quote, restless spirits. Fast forward to today, and a man in Cuernavaca has a
hopefully nothing
CCTV
too crazy
camera
with
set
this
up to monitor
thunderstorm
his
as well,
3
bullet.
dogs every night. On December 7th, just after 4 a.m., something happens that is downright chilling. Suddenly, with no explanation, the kennel seems to be aggressively yanked forward and then to the side. The dog leaps up and bolts out of the kennel in a panic, confused and growling at something. The nervous pup cautiously investigates, seemingly trying to figure out what just happened. Moments later, the third dog walks into the room, clearly alarmed by the commotion. The new doggy just kind of sits and stares at the other dog in the kennel, seeming to wonder, what the hell was all that? But what caused the kennel to move so violently? Was it an unseen force? Did the dog randomly just kind of spaz out? Or was it something paranormal on the old Cuernavaca land? As always, you decide. Head off. Eric Cannon and his dance troupe from Tacloban City, Philippines traveled to Sydney, Australia for a dance competition. Late one night, around midnight, the group is waiting for their train at Sydney Central Station when they notice something truly bizarre across the tracks.
Hindi, walang ulo.
Guys, walang ulo, guys.
Guys, maka-MJS to.
Guys, maki-MJS tayo, guys.
Oh, shit.
An older woman can be seen standing on the platform, and, well, she doesn't seem to have a head. And just when you think this might be a mannequin or some kind of illusion, the woman clearly takes a step forward, moving as if nothing is wrong. But things get even weirder, because this eerie phenomenon is not just happening in Australia. In the very same month, a young boy in UT Singapore was filming a video on his way to school to show his family the town's brand new water park. But after sharing the video in his family group chat, his Uncle Dennis spotted something very odd.
Oh, shit.
As the boy pans his phone to the sidewalk, he unknowingly captures what looks like the figure of a headless man casually standing on the street. The boy's uncle shared the footage with the YouTube channel Supernatural Confessions, and the video quickly went viral. So, what do you think? Did two different people really capture headless figures just walking among us? Well, as always, you decide. Scream. Jorge Cruz claims that he is haunted by a dark...
I didn't even know this. I didn't know this was going on right now. We could have been watching this while eating.
Going forward, there's no
Sure,
one
we
who
literally
really
could have been
really
watching this
cause
while eating.
a major
Fuck.
threat to them.
My
Sure,
bad.
there's a squad over on the east, but with the high ground that Bestia are currently holding, I don't think it's going to be too much of a threat for them.
Yeah, I think that Draft King, he'll just be able to feed the information. Maybe get a knock. You know, you get a knock from a position like this. On a rotate, you can pick up some kills, and we'll look elsewhere. Oh, poor Hansi. Dream One, another one of the newer teams that we're seeing in the mix, getting pushed by the dominant force inside of TPP Americas. Fana will get that knock, and Hamzi will go down. Yes, if you survive, you can bring your teammates back, as buyback is now available in this patch. But Chunks, you lose a player in a position like that, there ain't a hope in hell you're going back for that one, unless you're in desperate measures late in the game when you dip into the blue.
No, I think it's only one of those situations where, you know, you really have to be a solo or a duo, and you just need those players back, and the odds are stacked against you. So we will have to wait and see. But for now, things seem to be relatively settled. We've seen a lot of early game engagements. Obviously, those kill points weighing for a lot more now. It is still going to be 1 point per kill, but with the kind of taking away of those placement points, kills have in a way become worth more, even if not on paper. They've got themselves a decent position. It's certainly not going to be an end game spot for them if you're looking at the current zone. The chance of it shifting down there a couple of times in a row are very slim. But the good thing about this compound is it's hard to push, and you get really good info on everything around you, so you can plan out those rotations in the next couple of phases.
Yeah, Team Liquid, they've secured the farm compound in the middle of the...
Oh,
pretty
shit,
much
Falcons
in
is
the middle of
playing.
the circle, right? You got tons
Oh,
of
fuck.
information. You've got a buyback, so if you get knocked from afar and the kill's flushed, you can pick up that buyback, bring the player back into the mix. But they've got to be careful, because playing in the center in a circle like this, I feel like you can crash it. The Shrimsy just plays... Okay, Shrimsy.
Hey, it's a strat.
Look,
leave it by the vehicle, put it in the boot or something. You know, keep it somewhere in reach. And look, yeah, chat is going to be happy because every week that Falcons have been away, chat has been asking, "Are Falcons in here? Are Falcons in here?" Well, they're finally back, so you better be cheering for them as they have a really strong position with this zone pot. But they're not going to be complacent with it. It looks like they're going to move up to the north a little bit, maybe try and group up, splitting between Shrimsy and Kickstart's position. So that's certainly going to be one to watch for. Just as Enzito, he's looking out for those in check players.
Yeah, why not keep an eye? They're pushing very close by. You can hear the engines. Maybe he can pop off that many 209 rounds. So he's not carrying the most utility in the world. You know, a lot of the times you'll see players carry less ammo and more explosives, but he's not gone for too much at this point. But of course, inside of Minas, you've got plenty of it to go around. DraftKing, he'll feed even more information. It's actually strange, Chunks, to see a different team other than Al-Qudsiya playing up on this Miramar sign. Usually this is their spot, this is where they take pride of place, but instead they're a little further south towards Cantera.
I mean, we've got to take into account just how many of these global level teams are back in the lobby. Obviously, after PGC, a lot of squads... Sorry, PGS, a lot of squads did take a bit of a break. Obviously, it's a very intense tournament, so now they're all coming back to things. They're getting back into the swing of things. I will point out, Furia, they're not going to be in the lobby tonight. I have heard some rumours, though, that they're heading over to a LAN house to get prepped for next week, so we could see them back. That'll be an interesting watch for sure. But for now, look, we got a lot of strong teams in the lobby, and they're all starting to play closer and closer together, so we might see some engagements between them early on.
Oh,
and
Team
again,
Liquid is in
a
this as well.
heavy play style, it's going to mean a lot. As Animaniacs, they're going to be the first team to use that recall system and get some teammates back in the lobby.
Yeah, it's about time, so they'll get back up. Now, does he have all three of those players coming back in? We'll find out soon. However, one thing to point out is, remember, these players will come back into the lobby with no weapons, no vests, no helmets. So it's really down to his teammate to secure a compound that they can land in safely and pick up some gear. Picky here, Ken Carson, he's got Toyo not too far away. They'll definitely look to find themselves a couple of kill points in the early game. I think Toyo might actually be okay with this this new points change, because the problem that they've had more recently has been getting to the late game rather than finding kills. So I think this 5 points for a chicken dinner, then 3-2-1, might just do them a few more favors.
I think it's going to be one to look out for. There have certainly been times where they have played a little bit rough in the early game. They've really relied on getting to the late game to be able to get the kills, which I guess could work in their favor. It all depends on how efficient they are with these early game fights, as they're not going to be able to clean up that one. You can see Ken Carson getting away in the vehicle, going to group up with the rest of the squad. As now we really just wait to see that circle close in a little bit more. It's really just a waiting game to see who's going to be the next squad to take a fight, because you can imagine a lot of these teams are itching to go.
Yeah. I have a question, right? So, in this, we haven't got clarification, but you kill a player, you get the kill point. If the player's brought back, do you lose the kill point, or do you get the opportunity to get 2 points off killing the same player?
That is a good question, actually. Hopefully production can let us know. I would imagine that you're going to get both kill points. I think that is probably a strategic thing that you'd have to take into account. So he's going to be one to watch for sure. I mean, if it's the possibility that you can res a player and deny points, then say you get wiped by a team that's just ahead of you in the leaderboards in that final game, you res them all back, and then you go down to the blue zone. Hey, we could see that implemented.
Oh, you know what's bad now? All the Falcons Ultras and chat are going to be like talking about Liquid Al-Qudsi and saying that there's 7 free points for them. Oh. That's
Only
crazy.
time will tell. Only time will tell. We'll have to see as, Dream 1 going for a spray onto Team Mirror. This is going to be a tough defense right now. The rest of the squad pretty far away. Peeks in, getting the flashbangs ready. Throws a BZ nade. Not sure whether he maybe thought that was a smoke, but it's going to force Mirror away from being able to push up. Unfortunately, the nade is in hand, and LFP is push it.
I don't know why he left. I don't know why he left the high ground.
Flame gets himself the knock. Team Mirror going to be losing a player. Shouldn't be in too much of a threatening position unless a frag or a
I'd say that was a bad call.
Around that area.
He could have played high ground.
Out, fakes in, just spamming that window, and it looks like Kawazine should be able to get the revive on this one.
He could have played roof.
Yeah, but look, one are throwing down smokes as well. They think that there's a chance that they could get the res off, but Tony is going to steal that point.
But then again,
away
there's a
from
lot of
Mirror.
people on top of the rocks.
These kills,
so
they take
technically,
on even more of a significance now that there's less.
that might have been
points for
bad if
chicken dinner.
he
So Mirror
stayed
now
on the
going to
roof.
share this graveyard compound. Thing to note,
I don't know. I still feel like the
rooftop
rooftop would have been the
if one of
play.
these teams do lose players and win the fight, is now inside the blue, a little northwest.
The good thing is that they're back to 4.
But Vixen, he's going to throw down that smoke wall. Remember, this is the dominant team inside of the TPP circuit in the Americas, crashing onto one of the new arrivals. And oh no, Bannock could be in a little bit of a dodgy spot here. He's up on the roof. Jibs knows exactly where he is, and Jibs is going to step out and find that knock.
Really nicely held there from Jibs, using that third person to avoid exposing himself. He's cooking an 80. Wanted to throw it up top. Unfortunately, he tries to switch who it's going towards. It doesn't quite land, but those shots from Flamesca certainly do. LFP goes down. Fakes and tries to return the fire, but he's caught with a flashbang. Jibs takes him out. Kawazine now the final player left up, and he is going to be able to finish off the job. Not so soon, though, as Tony is still nearby. If he's paying attention to the kill feed, he might decide to get a bit more aggressive onto this for the time being, though. He's just looking with that DMR, going to move back a little, so Team Mirror should be safe for the time being. But 55 Esports, they're starting to close in. They could try and gatekeep them a little, especially with the zone going like this. 55 are going to be happy in their position. They can just focus their attention up north for a while.
I'm gonna put away my foot.
Yeah,
I'm
and
full.
55, they've got Psycho pushing up, but Tony's going to get knocked by
Come on,
RZ
Falx.
from a Jeke team, and that
Clean
might
hit.
just
Ooh.
scupper the plans
Nice,
a little bit.
nice,
That'll
nice.
force Psycho to potentially go back and try to find the res now, as 12 will get
Rocky
knocked.
Esports
You can
is
see
in
that
this
one
one
up
too?
on the kill feed as
Oh, I
BL's
forgot
able
the
to
Iron
find
Americas.
that one.
Oopsie.
Falcons looking to
My
get
bad.
their things going the right way as well. But Chunks, I'm looking at the rest of the map.
I'll be right back, Chuck.
The rest of the Animaniacs, they dropped inside Los Leones. As you can see, Mixtall making his way inside the circle now as well. 12 is going to be down and out for the rest of the game. But by him bringing back his team and now dying himself, he's given the rest of his teammates the chance to pick up more points inside this game.
Luke and Nziso, they're both picking up some points of their own onto the Beachy players, taking them down on the rotate. A rough one for them indeed, but again, you can always bring them back. It just depends on whether you're willing to take that risk and go out into the blue zone, because right now, there's not a single recovery spot inside of the play zone, so you better hope that you've got a jammer pack if you want to get those teammates back in. Psycho, he's looking aggressive over towards Team Mirror. Obviously 55 Esports, they did get knocked from behind as Rush to win. They're looking to peek over the top. Legit's Demon takes down Josh with a nice spray. He's going to look to finish the job, and so many teams just falling apart here so early on in the game.
Yeah, that'll be D getting knocked as well, though, as Al-Qudsi decide to make a push, and now it's all down to Cowboy, and there's a Panzer coming around the corner, but he wins the first fight. Now the next member of Toyo's going to peek. It's Adria, who's having a look, and he just provides enough of a distraction for Benya to peek around the corner. And now Toyo, they've got to rush to get a res off of their own, because you got a couple of teams pushing this direction. Bicky Banditos is one of the teams that is making their way on in here. Maybe Ken Carson is able to do some damage, but he's lost his teammate now off the back of that one. T-Plants getting some kills. And well, for Bicky Banditos, not quite sure what is going to be for them next as they try to find somewhere to play in the circle.
Team Mirror, they're going to try and find Kawazine, getting back up into the fight as 55 Esports look to follow up with some grenades. They popped him in the driver's seat, not sure how much use he's going to be in there as Fana tries to return some frags of his own. He's going to throw his teammate maybe in the back seat now, but that nade is going to be close. It could be enough to finish off the job. Not quite, as Fana realizing just how close 55 Esports are now. He's going to have to try and make something happen out of this. The defensive smoke goes down. This 55 looking like they want to move back over towards their compound, rush to win. They go down in 12th position as it's the shotgun that finishes off the job. Team Mirror, they are just sending it into the circle, but it's too late for Kawazine, who ends up falling to the blue.
Yeah, Kawazine, I'm not sure if they got his chip back, but I don't really think you can get it at this point. Anyway, we're getting into phase 5, which I believe is the cutoff point. Correct me if I'm wrong. I know somebody in chat will know the exact info on it. That's a great nade from H1 though, as he'll find that knock onto Fana, and Falcons are back and they want to show Team Mira who the bosses are. Mira have dominated in the absence of the Falcons boys, but Falcons, they'll find that knock onto Fana. Fixin', he's just sending it in to maybe find a shack or a dip or just somewhere to call home for now, but Falcons will take control of the northeast now.
They just closed in immediately when they got that opening up. The rest of the team immediately grouped up. Really nice play here from Falcons. They are not skipping a beat. They may have had a bit of a break, but they are still on form. It's actually going to be AQN from in check that gets the final player from Team Mirror down in 11th position. Kickstart, he gets tagged up a little bit by those Bestia players, but is not going to be taken out of the fight for now. Bestia, they're trying to defend themselves. Sure, they were getting aggressive down the hillside, but Toyo, they're going to be making a send of their own. Emmy with a couple of nice shots as Adria closes in with the vehicle. Not going to peek over the ridgeline just yet. I would imagine they want to push while Emmy is still able to play the roof of that compound, because it gives them a little bit of an extra angle into that dip. There's Vinny just playing point, but getting absolutely lit up by nades.
Citrus foe will fall. Tig picks up another kill for Falcons as Sigma will get dropped. Capitan now wrapping around the side, trying to get an off angle onto Bestia. 9 teams left alive as Capitan from Toyo, little further south, will catch out Liquid as Kurt was trying to make his way inside the circle. As things are starting to look very busy on the south side, you got Rock, Liquid, Bestia, Toyo, and Animaniacs all on the southern side of the circle, which you can get on your screen, Chunks. And you can do that by typing !map, which might just be what the Animaniacs are going to do to watch the rest of this one, as they've been eliminated in 9th place.
Oh, shit.
So, in the previous weeks, we'd now be talking about placement points, but we've still got a bit of a ways to go to make it in there. 4 more teams now need to fall to get into placement point territory. And well, Falcons, they're not too worried about the placement points because they've already got 5 kills on the board. 4 here for Liquid as Halo tries to spot out Adria. Not going to be able to connect with anything. Almost just hoping that Toyo open themselves up down this hillside, but they're fully focused here on towards Bestia. Underhand nade looking like it was about to be thrown, but it looks like Mime was spotted out from behind. Toyo trying to find the sprays, but the defensive smokes from Bestia are making it so difficult to try and gain any info.
Yeah, and Benya now with one good nade could do a lot of damage, but here comes Liquid. Adria will peek on the side, spots out some of the Liquid players, and I think Luke 12 will just keep him honest, as Capitan will confirm out that knock. Alo closing the gap now to Adria, who has been kept focused by Luke 12, as you can just see Alo's making sure that there's no rats down towards his south that could catch him out, but he does spot out Capitan now, but Capitan has the benefit of smoke to hide behind. But Chunks, there's that animation again. The nade's been pulled. He drops it, but he doesn't find Capitan. But you got to be careful, Alo, because you should be being held by Adria, but I think Luke 12 just kept enough pressure on.
Yeah, Toyo, they are just getting pressured from all around right now, and this could give Alo the opening he was looking for. That nade should indicate over to Toyo that there is going to be a player pushing, but it's RBN that's actually catching the fire from behind. Alo pops the first aid. He is now undetected. This could be a huge play here from Team Liquid if those other players are able to cause a bit of a distraction, but Sparky all the way down this hillside on his own with Rock applying pressure. You can't imagine he's going to be in it for too much longer. Same potentially being said here for Bestia, as they are completely completely split up. Vinny
Let's go,
has
Fox.
Solo in the vehicle, his teammate inside of the shack, just taking those shots, keeping Falcon's head down. But they know where Vinny is as he now manages to get back towards his team. Can H-Win land the shots? He certainly can, but it's not enough to get the knock.
Yeah, he's holding DraftKing, who should be able to tell that he's being held, and Molly will be thrown inside the shack, but here comes the push onto Alo. But you can't push Alo like that. He'll get the knock. And now Liquid move up to 5 kills. Benya now tossing stun grenades as they look to lock him out, but Falcons and the rest of Liquid should be able to hold Alo's position. Keep him safe for now. If you're wondering where anybody else is, Chunks, Bestia still playing center, or as close to center as they possibly can. Some things will not change inside of competitive PUBG. But H1, he is all of Bestia on lock inside this shack, Chunks.
Given the circle, this is not a bad position for Bestia to be holding. They have hard cover, which is something that not many teams have. They've also got a vehicle jammed in between those rocks, which provides a little bit of extra cover from the south, because that's where the majority of these teams are right now. It looks like Alo, he's going to move back to the rest of his team. Sparking looks to be still down that hillside. He might have been able to make it up by now, but Rock is still looking over in this direction. So when Liquid do have to make a move over this ridge, it's going to be a difficult one for them. They really need to isolate a fight and finish off the job. That's going to be made a whole lot harder as Santa takes down Sparking. Liquid now left as a duo, and I don't think there's any chance of them being able to get the revive.
Yeah, and here comes Alo again. Oh my god, Alo almost got
so
the 2 of them, but Emmy will fall because Luke was able to provide cover. Now he crawls in a race against the blue, but will the res pull off? Surely Falcons maybe will peek up over the edge this one, thinking points are on the board. Psycho's pushed on up as well. He wants to move in Jeke team's final member from inside the shack, and he's going to smoke off the door. That means that there's not really much that Aqueen can do inside the circle. All you got to do is run on in with the MG like that, and Sam Crow finds another as 55 have kicked things off the right way.
Oh!
Chunks, look, 12 will wipe out Benya as Toyo fall as well, and we're still not in the placement points, but Liquid have already got 8 kills on the board.
I love that little gas can play that was pulled out there. It nearly worked out as well if they kept a player inside that
Bestia
shack.
has one knock.
They will be getting a player knocked. DraftKing potentially going to look for the revive, but it is quite open. Never mind the revive, though, when you've got Falcon players pushing out in the open like that. He takes down Tiggleton and Trimsy. Kickstart, I thought it was a BZ nade. It certainly was. That's going to be doing a lot of damage. Force him out of the building into the smoke. H-Win not able to find Kickstart there to finish off the job.
They gotta
Here
go
we go.
for some
We're in
revives
placement
here.
point territory. So now is where teams start to think about, okay, let's make it to the late game. Let's get those extra points. Unless you Luke 12 in which case you're probably thinking, let's try and get as many kills as we can on our way out. Unfortunately, there's not going to be any more for Team Liquid. The Santala takes
Falcons
down
can go back to
12 in a
4 here.
position, so only 1 placement point on the board for them. Just a reminder, this is a new placement point
This is
system.
4v4 v3.
4th place gets 1 point. 3rd place with 2, 2nd place with 3, and then 1st place gets 5. So that's why we're seeing so many kill points on the board from all of our remaining teams.
My poor caster brain is frying right now with the point of placement points. Look, in the past, when the game's over, you go, they got 7 kills, they got 17 points. Now it will only be 12. So it's a 4v4v3.
Wait, where?
As Chum
Okay.
said, this is the placement points position.
I was wondering where the guy
3rd,
was
2nd,
going.
and 1st. At this point, though, you
Falcons
really
is in
can't call
a
it's gonna
very
get the win.
bad position.
Oh my god, 55 have really come out angry in map number 1. That's another 2 knocks and 2 flushes as Falcons will fall down to their final player standing. Kick's been wiped. Tiggleton, though, will get Santa. Tiggleton steps up. He's going to try to secure at least 1 more point, but 55 are closing in on his position. Gets that point confirmed. That's 9 now for Falcons. They're down to 1 as BL confirms out Shrimsy. And Chunks for Tiggleton, he's just got to hope now that Rock and 55 go head-to-head first. But I think Rock, no. You wipe out Tiggleton, all you got to focus on then is over towards 55.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think the Rock know it's Tiggleton, which is why they're moving away from this one. It looks like 55, though.
Oh,
They've
no,
realised
he
he's gonna
got
be a solo.
caught
They
out.
land the spray,
No.
and Sam Crow finishes off the job. It is now a 3 versus 3. 55 have the advantage in terms of the zone. But again, Rock, they have a little bit of high ground to work with. It's going to come down to that phase 9. It's a single dot in the center, so both teams going to be trying to work their way towards the center sooner rather than later. 55 Esports, Sam Crow in a really nice position to find an angle onto Souls, but he's just not peeking yet. The rest of 55, they are just keeping their heads down, except for Psycho. He's playing point, trying to gather some info, maybe hoping that Rock expose themselves and give a little bit of info away.
The guy can probably play a little lower.
Just peering up over that ridge line, wondering whether or not Tony will try to pull off a flank in the late game. Now, there's no team with numerical advantage at this point. It's a 3 versus 3, both on either sides of this ridge line, but Rock are the closest to the center. However, the opposite problem of that is that the fact that because they're closer to center, center point is open terrain. 55 can get really close with a lot more hard cover and chunks. I think this move by BL is a smart one. Move south, try to cut off any 55 rotates.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
You can really focus on the push. That's a huge knock from BL, and that puts advantage firmly into the hands of Rock in this late game.
BL looking to find a couple more of those players as the nades start to land in close. That one from Souls could be on the money, but it just takes an awkward bounce in the end, so it's not going to be close enough. Psycho trying to use that rock to get a little bit.
You can use the car.
Get that extra advantage when you find an angle onto those rock players.
You can use the car to find an angle.
Working with is just
it's
so
harder
strong right now. 55
because it's
will
third
be able to
person.
get the res off, but these two players are in a very awkward position.
In terms
it's
of
all
like
going to come
pushing.
down to Psycho and how he wants to approach this.
Yeah, Psycho's going to put the shield down. Now, the fact that 55 got back up and you've got the repair kit means that he can get his vest back up to fighting form. So you'd lost the vest initially. At this point, now you'd be in a position where body shots essentially do, 25, 50% more damage. However, now you're back and fully invested in the fight. Souls, his helmet's pretty low chunks, but it's that MG in the hands of Sam Crow
there we go.
that I would really worry about if I was in this warfare where you're peeking up over ridge lines. That thing can annihilate a player in a fraction of a second.
Flashes coming out. Typically would indicate a push. Doesn't appear to be the case right now. Psycho's position has been read by BL, but he's not taking any shots in that direction. Just really getting a read on things. As the smokes start to land, they're going to slowly make their push through. 55 Esports using that deployable cover for everything it's worth. Sam Crow's position also going to be spotted out. As Souls lands the flashbang, it looks like BL trying to play point on this one, but he lost the info. As he didn't peek up that second time, Sam Crow finally does, but remember, he's not going to reload anytime soon. Tony, he's out the fight as Souls lands the spray. Sam Crow backing off of this one, realizing he's in a difficult position. But right now, Psycho, he can only do so much from his spot. Sam Crow has to make a peek, has to make some noise. That could be Psycho's opening to make a move, but right now the zoning is on his back, and it doesn't matter. He's performing under pressure, takes out BL with the headshot, nearly finds a second to go with it. Beautiful damage, but the zone is just closed in. He's in the open, but he catches Souls with a headshot to follow up. It's all onto RBN, pinned between two players. It's 55 Esports who managed to get the 5 points with the win. That's 16 points from game number 1.
Yeah, there was just something different about 55 in this map. I felt like they looked like they were making right decisions. They were cracked in the gunfights they were taking, and they get the first chicken dinner of the night. Now, as you said, that's only 5 points, so it's 16 as opposed to 21. And I suppose something else worth pointing out with that, Chunks, is the fact that that condenses the leaderboard even more. You're not going to see teams get a big win and then getting another 10 points on top of it. It means that you're going to condense things up a little bit more. You're going to make sure teams don't run away the way they used to in the past. But can we just talk about how good that MG3 is? It is insane, Chunks. And it just felt like he was hitting headshot after headshot after headshot with it.
It's because he was. I think out of those final 3 kills, 2 of them were headshots. So really, really impressive there. Just melting those players that were up against him. Really impressive play. Amazing shots landed. But, I got to give ALO his credit as well. When we saw him in a very tricky position, he was able to make a lot happen. Unfortunately, it was 55 who were able to capitalize on things in the end for teams like Liquid, like Falcons, who are in very strong positions, but things can really turn on a dime in PUBG, and there it is. Sam Crow 1, 2, 3 headshots in a row. Absolutely huge play from him to be able to pick up the win for 55 Esports. We'll have to take a look over at the leaderboard. Obviously 16 points now, with those placement points being reduced, so that gap is still pretty close. And when you look at how many teams got around the 10 kill mark, I think that the next couple of days are going to be really interesting to see whether there is that gap that we typically see up at the top.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, for the likes of Team Liquid, they got 8 kills, but only 1 placement point off the back of it. So they're still only 7 points behind. But big thing for me, 4 teams not picked up a single point. And Chunk, when you look at that list, Al-Qudsiya, no points on the board. LG only got 1. Bestia only got 1. And as I said before,
Bestia has been performing well.
I don't think that this format, this point system, is going to suit a team like Bestia. What they're good at is getting into top 4s and, you know, getting 4, 5, 6 points off the back of it and a couple of kills. But now they're not going to be able to get as many off the back of this. They will have to up the aggression just a little bit.
Only time will tell. I mean, they've
Kinda
got to
like
switch
that.
up the strategy now. We're in a different meta potentially, as things will
You
start
gotta
to
be more
develop
aggressive.
over the course of today, tomorrow, and going forward to the rest of the Players Tour. So it's going to be an interesting one to watch. But we are going to take a very short break. We're going to be back in just a couple minutes with game number 2.
Welcome to the PUBG Players Tour. This year, we're introducing structured competitive play in third-person perspective mode for players of
Addicted to you. All right, chat. We'll listen to some music.
I'm way too high to come down, and I'm not thinking of you. I'm way too high now, so don't even call, 'cause I won't listen to you. And I got problems I can't solve on my own. Yeah, I'm way too high to come down. I guess I'm addicted to you. I guess I'm addicted to you.
Oh well. Are we back?
Total chunks. And as we were talking in the break, this is a $20,000 circuit that we are now in. So this cup tonight and tomorrow, which, as you said earlier, is midweek, which confuses me as much as it does you, as my brain is like wired to think it's the weekend. But $500 for tonight and tomorrow, $500 in a week and a half, or sorry, 2 weeks, and then $20,000 up for grabs in the Masters that these teams are trying to qualify for.
Yeah, a lot to play for. And obviously, if you want your opportunity to get involved, anyone can take part. You just have to play in the Players' Scrims and qualify through to the Players' Cups, and then potentially have your shot in the Masters. So do !register in chat if you do want to get involved. I believe the sign-ups for next week are already open, but I might be wrong about that one. So if they aren't, just keep an eye peeled on that Wastify link. Get your team together and get yourself involved, because it's an awesome opportunity to get some cash from playing some PUBG, and also the chance to prove yourself and play against some of the best in the world.
And remember, the big thing about it is, if you play in the next one, the chances are some of the tougher teams might not be playing, to give yourself more of a chance to qualify. Remember, all of the teams that represented the Americas internationally are here except for Furia. They couldn't make it. They're on their way to a team house. They want to qualify for EWC coming up, but they will hopefully be back next week. But, Jones, this is almost as stacked as a lobby as you could get.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is the kind of level that you would see so many of these teams in those PAS events, many of them appearing in the global events as well. So definitely a lot of strong squads to keep your eye on. Obviously, Falcons now back from their break. We keep talking about them, and that's because chat's obsessed with them. So look, if you want us to talk about your team more, you've got to show some support for them, because we will be biased to the most popular team, because that's how we get popular.
Mm-hmm. Don't you all want to be popular? Don't we? Yeah? Just me? No? Okay. Anyway, Chunks, flight path is done. Falcons will take the normal terminal drop. Al-Qudsi have dropped inside a palace, but 55 are not inside their hot drop that we're used to seeing, because, of course, their sparring partners aren't here. But there's another hot drop, Chunks, because Rock and Bicky Banditos are up in a battle here way to the north inside Shipyard. And the question is Agos going to be able to get the better of Santa, who has been such a dominant player over the course of the last year for Rock?
Yeah, let's see if he can keep that momentum up, because this is going to be a difficult push to try and hold, especially when that opposing player has the shotgun. We're going all the way over to the east here, not quite including a big chunk of that unplayable terrain. When you look at just how many teams have dropped in, we've got a very interesting area of the zone to try and take into account. But for the time being,
he almost got that.
The double barrel shots on to BL. And Santala should be able to get revived here. The rest of Rock, they try and close in with the vehicles, but RBN getting taken out with their headshot. Rock now losing their first player. They should still be looking for the revive on the second, but their teammate is a whole ways away, so he's going to have to close in quickly to provide some support to the rest of his squad.
BL will drop off Santa, realizing that he needs to take the fight. The res might not be a possibility, but he doesn't have the HP just yet. He's going to stop, pause, and use that first aid kit. Lowly, with just the level 1 helmet and no vest, as the front line, with Ken Carson playing a little bit further to the south. So he's not in a position just yet to play the trade. So if I was the Bicky Banditos, I would wait for Yayi to get over here. Get your third player. Make this almost impossible for Rock to win. And Rock are going to go for the res here as well, Chunk. So Lowly has waited just a little bit too long. Rock will get back up to a 2. The thing is, Souls, he doesn't really seem in any real rush to get here just yet.
No, I mean, Rock, they're one of those teams, they are really confident in their ability, which is always handy, but when you're in these early game fights, you really want to have that deck stacked in your favor. So it is a little bit surprising that he is so far away. Lowly's closing in, trying to get a line of sight onto one of those Rock players, but also doesn't want to expose himself, realizes that if he tries to make the run over to that warehouse, he is going to be wide open, probably quickly going to get mowed down. Rock just playing slow for the time being, not really sure how they want to approach this one, where they are just waiting for Souls to give that support, but he is so far away, and I don't think he has a long-range scope or weapon that he can work with here.
He's got a Panzer. The secondary is a Panzer over the shoulder, and that is a long way to send one of those rocket strikes, but just keep moving, keep rapping, get behind enemy lines. There is, of course, I'm looking for the nearest buyback to this position, Chunks. I don't think that there's one inside ship. Yeah, there's one in the middle of the other side of Shipyard. So the team that loses this or wins this fight, even if you lose a player or two, you should be okay in the long term being able to bring that player back in. So if Rock win this, RBN, he can be brought in. But oh no, now Souls knows where Ken Carson is, and Ken's in a lot of trouble.
Just waiting to take the shots, though. He wants that clean line of sight. Maybe he wants to get a little bit more info on some of those other players before, but as the player opens himself up, he's going to find the spray. Ken gets knocked, immediately flushed out to go with it now. Beachy, they have to be a little bit careful of this. They've realised there's going to be a player behind. He's got a Panzer in hand, so Yayi has to be really effective on this peak, or he is going to be in trouble. He's now being spotted out. You imagine the jump shot's going to come through. It gets the knock as well. Down goes Yayi. Lowly, the final player left up, and we should point out, just a reminder, the red zone is now in esports, so at least for the Players Tour, the red zone has popped up, and Rock, they've just popped off with that one.
And I'm sure the players can't wait to get taken out by a red zone whenever they're rotating into a circle in a big tournament like that. That'll be fine. There'll be no issues with that. But thing to point out was, in that gunfight, I feel like the Banditos were just a little bit too passive. You got the first knock. You knew you did a ton of damage onto BL, who you knew had to be in that warehouse. And instead of striking while the iron was hot and getting some real pressure onto them, they kind of set back. They held their angles. They didn't push off the back of it. You allowed Souls to push in. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Sparking.
shit.
There you go. Easy kill. Easy flush. Let's see, though, if he's able to hold his ground against the rest of Renee. Will pushing around the side. Sparking's at the side chunks, but Alo. Oh, this is not looking
trying
good
to take
for
the
Renee.
left.
A ton
He
more
could have taken
damage
the
being
right.
dealt.
Oh,
Sparking finds
nice.
another knock.
Just finds his toesies peeking under the vehicle. Nicely done with the mutant as well. Not a weapon we see used all too often. But it looks like we're going to see it from two separate players here, as Chino's also got one in hand. Nade's starting to land close. If it was cooked a little bit more, probably would have been able to get the kill. No, sorry, it's a BZ nade. It's going to force him out. Chunk a lot of damage as Sparking finds the spray. Kurt finishes off the job, and Team Liquid with 4 kills on the board in phase number 1,
Fucking hell.
cleaning up from that crash, regrouping when needed, and coming out on top without you losing a single player.
Yeah, Santa now with the mortars will send them off into the distance. Maybe, yeah, they're gone. They're not there anymore, Santa, but I like it. Hit those trees with the iron leaves. You know, we've seen those trees save a ton of players in the past from mortar strikes, as T-Plants begins looking over as well. Maybe he... You know, T-Plants, I'm going to say it, pretty good map number 1 for them, even though they got knocked out early.
Yeah, absolutely. 55 Esports had a really strong performance too, though. Obviously, the former 55 roster are the ones playing under Animaniacs right now, so it's going to be interesting to see how they perform. Obviously, they were the first team to actually call in those down teammates, get them back into the fight, so that's going to be one to look forward to going into the rest of the evening, see where it is utilized exactly as Rush to Win. They actually rotated past Rock earlier, didn't end up taking the engagements, but they could be in a little bit of trouble if Rock decide to move down to the south. Animaniacs, they're going to move out of here, head over to the east, grab themselves a compound, and it's not going to be a bad position, especially if the circle shifts down to the south.
Oh, legit Demon. He's got Snakers in his sights. LG on the other side of the road. Do they know how close Legits is? He's scouting out this information. He's thinking maybe he could get a kill. He's got 2 nades, 3 stuns, so the utility ain't looking the worst for Demon here if he can pop off a little bit of damage quickly on the Snakers. But again, Chunks, from these newer teams that we're not used to seeing, very passive, you know, not as aggressive. In the past, you would have seen that player step up and try to get the knock quickly, but instead electing to just stand still and play very, very slowly.
It's an interesting way to play, and sometimes you have to be a little bit more methodical, but certainly now with the placement points being worth less, I think it's definitely encouraging teams to take those head-on fights as LG. They're going to group back up. I think they've got to read that there are players around if they don't know exactly where. So they're not going to peek either. Bizler potentially going to provide that support from long range, make sure that there's no pushes coming in. But Pesadello is going to try and find an angle as the Jits Demon. Oh, he peeks up a little bit too late and decides not to take the shots. It almost looks like Rush to Win. They're trying to surround them before they take any shots, but LG, they've headed all the way down to the south. They realise they're probably not going to get the circle, so they're disengaging from this one, trying to think ahead with only 15 seconds left on the clock till phase 2 pops.
Look who's back. RBN's been brought into the mix again, having been knocked and flushed earlier, brought back to the game by his teammates. Now, you look at where he's dropping, he's going to land inside of airport. The rest of the team are up in shipyard. They should be fine. But Team Mira, the dominant force, as I like to call them, in the TPP scene, well, they are getting out of there. They only had 2 players in the compound. They weren't willing to take on the fight with Team Liquid, and they make what is a business decision, Chunks, and get out of there and move later and further into the circle, which shifted violently back towards Kang Young.
Bessia, they're going to retreat from this one. I'm not sure how they're going to play this. I think all eyes are going to be on Liquid's compound right now. When you look over at the map stream, remember, !map in chat. You can see so many teams push around that position. You've got a couple squads holding that high ground, going to try and make the most out of it, and they can punish a lot of teams rotating through. This is a big river, a big valley that teams are now going to be forced to cross. If you're Animaniacs, though, you're going to be over the moon with the circle position. It's just a case of, will you be able to get those kills when there's going to be so much pressure over on the west side of the circle? Purdy Curdy trying to land some long-range shots over onto Mime, but he manages to dodge them. Currently in a solo position here for Bestie. I'm not sure whether they want to commit onto this or whether Mime's going to decide to make a move further away.
The big thing about it is, too, is Liquid have got a 3-1, or 2-2 split, sorry, I should say, with 2 players north, 2 players to the south. You think about teams that could push their position, and at the moment, I think they'll be okay because they've got full control of the bridge. So anyone pushes from that side, they can either bail quickly and collapse back into a full 4, or they can just stay there and keep putting pressure on the rest of the lobby. So I think they'll be pretty happy with a split that they're holding right now. And you feel like, Chunks, maybe they could take advantage of it, as Falcons will find themselves inside the red zone. And oh, I really hope that we don't see a player get knocked by a red zone tonight. And if it was, though, it would be pretty typical if it was Falcons, and chat would go crazy.
Yeah, I mean, any excuse, you know. You should really be watching out for those red zones if you're really a pro player, but they are going to survive it for the time being. Just a reminder, those red zones have been reduced just as the numbers of Al-Qudsiya have been reduced as D gets taken out on the rotate, ends up getting finished off as well. Al-Qudsiya are going to be able to trade it out, but they decide to retreat a little bit. The same not being said for Falcons, as they've got a read over on towards 1. Kickstart playing point. You'd imagine he's going to go for that spray, but he leaves it just a second too late, and he does get over to safety. The rest of Falcons probably going to try and flex out from this one now. Again, it's such a kill-heavy point system. I would be surprised if a team like Falcons, if they get the read on where a couple of these players are, don't try and surround the compound and apply some pressure.
I don't think it matters whether it's kill-heavy or not. Point system for Falcons. They just love picking up kill points, because not only are you winning gunfights, you're freeing up space, you're investing in your future later on inside the game. So Kick will keep an eye on what one are doing, and oh, LFP way off. Mira, find that knock, find that flush, and they get their first kill of the map as well. And they're not going to be too greedy, they're not going to look to find more off the back of it. You get your point, you leave. As Chunks, we get ready for that next circle shift. And Falcons, look, they've got the E-pickup ready to go.
Yeah, smart of them, just getting ahead of things right now, and they're going to need it with that circle shift. Now, if you look over at the map stream, there aren't too many teams over on the far east, so they might decide to play over in that direction. Obviously, Animaniacs going to be really happy with their choice of position, but now is the time where you need to start thinking about how we're going to get kills out of here, because it is not going to be easy when teams are really up on a lot of high ground around you. Falcons, they're going to scout out Bestia, spot them on the rotate, so they're probably not going to try and take this compound, especially with Liquid around as well. Sparking tries to land the bolt shot over on towards DraftKing, but cannot connect as Bestia narrowly escaping from this one. They've still got 2 more players to try and make the move, and all it takes is one shot to finish off the job with that bolt if it's placed correctly, but it lands to the body as both players from Bestia are getting taken down extremely low. One more bullet will do it, as now Falcons, they're going to be sending it into the city.
All 4 players land safe and sound. So for them, mission accomplished.
Sparky's still running that MK, dude.
Access to vehicles.
That's
so
crazy.
You can leave if you need to, but when you think about where they were in the circle, this was the only real option that they had. They couldn't move safe anywhere else as Bestia. Look at a team knock, rush to win. Pesadeo will find that knock on the Jibs, confirms out the kill as one will lose another.
That sucks.
As they get their second kill of the game. Maybe it's going to be a third, as the MP5K from Demon isn't able to find the knock, with Flamescare will be found by Pesadeo as he gets his second knock in the last few seconds, and there's only 1 player left standing for 1, and the question is, what will he be able to do from there?
Oh, Souls is...
We will have to see, as Rock sold as a solo in this compound. The rest of his team are across the road, so Got to try and group up or at least provide some cover, but you can't cover when a nade is placed as perfectly as that. Fakes in, gets the knock, and I would assume that Solds is out of the fight for the time being. Now, don't forget, there is a recall device very close to Rock right here, so they could try and get him back into the fight after he gets flushed out, but Mira, they're going to confirm themselves that point on the board. Fakes in looking to try and find some others. The smokes come down. Not sure whether this is going to be a push from Mira or whether these are defensive smokes, so we'll have to keep an eye on this one. Stream 1, only one player left up. It's Hansi. We spoke about him. He's trying to land some damage, but he can't quite finish the job. He's now drawn some attention over to him, and Liquid, they're just going to be waiting to pick up the scraps of this fight.
Yeah, and why not, as the red zone will appear above these players as well. Remember, the red zone, if I'm not wrong, will always appear on top of a team, so it's also a signal to the rest of the sides inside the lobby as to where players and could be hiding, where they could be playing. Bunico will be flushed as Liquid do now step up and get more aggressive.
Oh, that grenade
Hansi,
just a little too far.
What do you do from here? You got to try to either stay hidden and stay away from any of this trouble, or you got to think to yourself, there is still 10 teams that need to fall before you get inside the placement points. So do you just try to get your kill point or two here and move on to the next map?
I think if you're Hansi right now, you certainly want to try and get the kill points, but it's going to be difficult when you've only got 39 bullets in the clip. Zigma tries to land a couple of bullets over towards LG, but Snaker's hanging out the side, able to return the fire and defend him because of it. ALO finishes off the job on Hansi. His Team Liquid already with 7 kills on the board. Alcurcia look to get their second, and only their second point of the night as Bizler, he decides to just go flying out of the vehicle, and that gets Alcurcia a third.
That's why you wear your seatbelt, Chunks.
Yeah.
He just went... I know he didn't go out the windscreen, but that looked like he went flying out the windscreen as he hit that rock. And,
that sucks.
LG just decided that Blizzard did not want to play the game anymore. 13 teams left alive as Kang Young is kept inside the circle. However, it shifts a little northwest to that position. So Vox still alive, last player standing now for LG, but he's got Bestia not too far away, who, as we said earlier, like to play the long game. They're all 4 players up in the middle of the circle as Alcurcia turn their attention to the map 1 winners, 55 and Rello. This should be an easy knock for Rello onto Sam Crow, and that's exactly what it is.
So that should be 4 points on the board now for Alcurcia. Definitely making up for what they missed out on last game, but they do need to be careful. I think Roth is going to be aware of Team Mirror behind them. As Rello ends up getting taken out by Zigma. Nades are landing close to Team Mirror. Catches a little bit of damage over onto Fakesim, but he's going to struggle to try and defend this on his own. He does a good job, though. Takes down Kawazine, looks to follow it up with a second, and does in the end. Fakesim taken down. I think that was to a third party, actually, as Latoro finishes off the job. Roth just getting flashed left, right, and center. He's down to 1 HP, and he ends up getting finished off. Hannah gets the kill point on the board, but they need to get the revive, and that's easier said than done when you've got so many teams closing in on your position.
Yeah, Alcurcia's poor start to the night now. They'll not get any replacement points in this game either, as they will fall now at the hands of Mira with 12 teams to go. Remember, top 4 is placement points now, so we're still a long ways to go as Mixed Hall will find Voxic, another player for Animaniacs, who's had his name in the kill feed a few times already. I've seen what you're doing, Mixed Hall, and I like it. It's nice to see players coming in. Like, Mixed Hall's not a new face, right? I've seen some of these players like him and T-Plants in the past. I've seen them in scrims for a long time, and I've seen them in quals. But it's nice to see them getting putting their weight about a little bit in a lobby like this and getting some kills on the board. Even the hot drop that we've seen, Chunks, is great to see as well, taking on LG on
Falcons got some
Miramar.
angles.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too surprising for them. This is, you know, kind of half of that former 55 esports squad. So they are going to try and take what worked on 55 esports and continue to apply it. Fana, though, things aren't going to work out for him as he goes down to the blue zone, fakes in, relying on the smokes to try and get over to safety. Rock under a little bit of pressure, but they don't have to move just yet as Karak starts to focus in here towards those Mirror players. Fana will bleed out to blue, so that is no points being gathered for the kill. It's 55 almost just kind of waiting here for that final Mirror player to pop up.
Are they fucking...
Yeah,
Mirror.
I think that Fakeson Do you deny? Like, denial is even more effective now, Chunks. Like, because there's less placement points, denying to the blue has even more of an impact because of how important kill points are. So Fixin, he'll just crawl in the long grass, medkit, live as long as he can, but as I keep pointing out, it's not top 8, it's top 4 you got to get into, and you're just not going to do it in a circle like this. So let's focus in on Njeke team. They're getting pushed here by Citrus. Let's see if Josh is able to find an opening knock in this engagement, or if Njeke team will stand strong.
Yeah, CF gonna have to try and fight their way up this hill. Check in a strong position. It's 55. Try to look to finish the job, but they still haven't been able to. That solo from Team Mira just caused a problem. But that nade is an even bigger problem. Down goes Fakeson.
That
Now
nade
in 11th position.
hits him as soon as he
Toyo,
put that
they're trying
up.
to work their way across this city. Zone has
Had he put that up earlier, chat, he would have had it. He would have had it.
up to the north. It's cut. Maniacs down in the south using those compounds, that hard cover, that high ground to try
He would have been able to
the
block
third
it.
party. So 55 do need to be a little bit careful when the time comes for them to peek out of this position. It might just be a case now where they wait for this zone to close and see where they need to move. Pesadillo holding firm with that nade. It could be massive if it lands over onto Toyo Esports, and it seems to.
It hits one.
Takes down Benya. Adria down to such low HP, but it's not going to be enough to get to safety as he's finished off. Citrus Flow going to fall. Now, Rush to win. They look to try and close. Legit and Pesadillo both going to be in the same positions. They are a little bit vulnerable to grenades, but honestly, with Emmy as a solo surrounded by two teams,
Oh, no.
it's going to be difficult.
The molly.
That's a huge spray and an even bigger Molotov to follow up.
Yeah, was the molly in the hands of Demon there as he will go down? Pesadale wiped out by the blue as those points will be delivered over. Now we're seeing Alo step on up, laying down the law onto Selfish as Mime's getting pressured by the rest of Bestia. This is a big fight up on the edge of the circle. You've got 3 teams. Bestia holding the key. Liquid just trying to hold their own on the edge of the blue. And Njeke team, 2 players down, Kurt down as well. Liquid are in the exact same position here, Chunks. But the blue zone in phase 6, it really hurts.
RNZ getting lit up from behind by Team Liquid as Luke 12 tries to make the most out of
Zero.
the high ground, but it's going to be Vinny that looks for the trade. Able to find a little bit of damage, but again, not enough to finish off the job. Liquid, they've got themselves a nice little ridge to work with. Granted, only for another 20
Isn't that good? It's like
seconds
3,
or so.
1, 2,
As
3,
that
4.
zone is
There's
gonna
4
start moving
teams
it's gonna
in
push
just
them
one
down this
direction,
hillside.
chat.
They really need to decide what fight they want to take. If they move down to the south, it's probably their best way of avoiding engagements. But look, they've got 7 kills on the board. They've now got all players back up. So I would be surprised if they decide to back away from potential kill points.
Yeah, remember, kill points more important now than ever with the new system. And Zito will confirm out that kill onto Kerak. 8 teams left alive now as that drops down to 25 players, and Bestia still holding the center. But Chunks, the circle is still holding on to a little bit of Kang Young as well. And if I'm not wrong, there's a vehicle in the center of Kang Yong that the last team standing can use to make their way out. But this fight on the north, Liquid closing the gap now onto Bestia. This is going to get very, very busy up here.
Zito looking up the hillside. He's got a read on some of those Liquid players, but they're not exposing themselves enough to actually justify taking the shots. 55. Psycho, a little bit exposed until he gets those smokes down. Should be able to run down the hillside to relative safety. He's still being cautious of RNZ. The final player left up here from in check, just laying prone as that smoke wall comes through. It's going to be RNZ who takes down Tony. He's looking for a second, but he's not able to find it just yet. Psycho getting lit up, able to return fire, hops in the vehicle. He sends it down the hill using those smokes for cover, but Rock, they are waiting. All it's going to take is a couple more bullets, finish off the job, and BL finds them. He's now switched his attention back up the hillside. He sees RNZ, who himself has been caught with a headshot and taken out by DraftKing with that AUG RBN, though. He's now realized that Bestia are open, so he punishes Mime and gets the knock.
Poor Bestia, man.
Yeah, and now there's 5 teams left alive. One more team falls, and then the placement point window opens up. DraftKings coming under heavy fire.
Fucking hell. Bestia has been having a rough time in tourneys, man. This year so far.
Remember, these things bounce a mile as it will get closer and closer to this position. But Luke 12 still alive for Team Liquid.
Okay.
Shrimsy here, peeking on the edge. They've got Animaniacs not too far away. You know, might be a few Falcons and fans in chat. You never know. Sometimes they show up. I see people. I see some people who are a little bit biased in there. By the way, as we get a little closer now to the end game, Chunks, Bestia, RBN. That's not the position you want to be in when you've got a shield down and BL will make him punish.
No, it really isn't, but he somehow manages to survive the shots from RBN. It's actually BL who finishes off the job. As Sansler takes down DraftKings, he gets caught out in return by 12. Luke 12 is stealing away that kill, though, so we'll be getting an extra point on the board here for Liquid.
Yeah, Bestia is just getting sandwiched.
To expose himself.
Yeah, and as it stands, Mime is on the edge of the circle.
Rock has the
Blue
better
is going to move
side
in a few
here.
seconds time, and it is phase 7 as he will
Oh,
confirm
no.
that kill onto Santa. T-Plants killed him up in the kill feed once more. He finds Sparking as the Animaniacs can just chill here, Chunks, as Mime moves once more. But, like, this ain't a great spot for Bestia to be in. They're being held by 2 different teams, and both these teams have looked at the circle and gone, I don't know if we're making it into the zone. So let's just try to pick up these points first.
They might be able to get a couple more points on Liquid as they start to make the rotate. Mime, he's just going to chunk out in the blue right now, but he can't finish off the job. Popping those tires, just trying to cause a problem here for Team Liquid. That jammer package run out.
Bestia just needs to deny here.
Certainly going to be going down to the blue. Then he falls to
Oh, sick.
in placement points. Remember,
How's it,
we
just
still
you heading
got
out?
one more team to fall to actually make it in there. So these kill points are worth so much to any remaining squad.
There goes
Mime, he's
Bestia.
healing away, but he just could not get to safety. We're now into placement
Falcon?
points. Especially fall down in 5th. Rock.
You in this?
Just
I can hop into
so
this.
many bullets down rage towards Team Liquid, and Alo opting to deny to the zone. Sparking does get caught out. It's going to be actually Animaniacs who pick up the kill. So 3 teams remaining, 2 of whom has 4 players standing. And well, Rock, unless they send this vehicle over to their teammate, I don't think they're getting a ride. And they don't.
I'm in Discord now.
There using his tignometry there to perfectly line up that nade off.
Oh, no.
Gets that knock onto FCZ.
Oh, almost.
Throws it down with another just to make sure that there's no players in there going for the res.
Oh.
But Falcons looking to take a grip
Yeah,
of this game.
it's the
T-Plants is throwing it
it's
back
the
some
Americas
nades
tour.
as a rebuttal of his own chunks, but I think for
this is the
Falcons,
Players Cup,
if you
but the
can just
Americas.
smoke it, get inside the circle, take this compound away. Animaniacs.
Yeah, just started. This is match 2.
And this all suits RBN. Like, let's not forget, if he can get actually no, I've just
I was gonna play
remembered the
PUBG, but I was like, I was
RBN's got
hungry,
nothing to play.
and then I
He's got
warmed up
crates have fallen in.
the
He might
ribs,
be able to use those for
and then when
cover,
I was
honestly.
eating, I was watching
If this
Nuke's
fight
Top
starts to
5,
kick off,
and then I looked to my right to
and
check to see
Animaniacs
who's
start to get involved.
online.
Might be able to make a bit of
Oh,
a
I
run,
checked
but
to my
now
right to see
Tingleton
who's
is
like
locked
live,
in.
so I could like
You've
throw
got
up a
to imagine
tab.
he is not
I
gonna
saw
switch his
PUBG
attention
online. I
away
was like, oh
anytime
fuck!
soon.
You mean this
Still needs
entire
to be
time I could
cautious
have
of
streamed
behind, but
that
yeah,
instead
Falcons,
while
they're gonna be
eating?
looking in this direction all day
Oh,
long.
that's
Edge
one
win.
mean
One
shot.
shot, 1 kill. RBN down in 3rd, and now it is a 3 versus
so
4.
fucking.
With
I'm
Falcons,
watching
the team that arguably had a
watching this.
worse position inside the city earlier on, now being put in a spot where they could potentially gatekeep Animaniacs. It's going to be made a lot easier as Kickstart playing that off angle takes down T-Plants. The nades lands over towards Mixstall as H-Wing closes in, looking to get some quick scopes, get the montage clips together. He's got the links in hand, trying to find an angle. It's only going to be 12G left, using the smokes for cover as the flashbangs come through.
No way.
This is the Falcons we missed.
No way, they're coming out with the pans.
Out. They're looking for that
Arnold
final
Alex
player,
17
but not going to be
raided
able to
you.
find it too easily. 12G opens up. Will he be able to finish the job? No, he won't.
No way, they
Shrimsy
went with
docks
the
him with the
fucking
pan,
pan.
switches over to the barrel, and it's Falcons who take off second
No
game
fucking
of the
shot.
with 6 kills. But don't forget,
Welcome
that's only
Arnold
11
Dalek
points.
17.
Arnold,
Yeah,
thank you for the
only 11 points for
raid.
them. Liquid
Appreciate
have
it, brother.
gotten not too much less than that with their performance. In
And
that
thank you for the
game.
alert.
And that's what
Bad
I'm
up to you,
talking
brother.
about. Like any normal event, that would be 16 points for Falcons, and they would be.
I
moving
can't believe
right
they
up to the
went
top of
full
the leaderboard
pans,
after their
bro.
Top 4 finish in the previous map as well, but this is just
That's
going to
fucking
condense things
hilarious.
down way more as we look at how Liquid got some of their kills in the early stages of that game. Well, 2 games are down, Chunks. We've
That's
got a
just
chance to see
hilarious.
this patch now inside of North America, and first off, a couple of things have not really had as big an impact as people would have thought. We've only seen 2 players brought back by the Res.
Hope you had a good stream, brother.
The red zone
That was
has forced a
legit.
couple of players out of positions, but we've had no knocks
Off
the
tonight,
back
yeah?
of it. It's the point change today that has been the big one in this one.
Oh, you
Because think
see.
of how many points 55 would have as well.
Yeah, it's brutal in a way. It's all about getting those kills, and I think we saw a lot of mayhem in game number 1. It was a very messy Miramar game. I think it is one of those maps that is typically a bit more structured.
Oh, they ended up
I
shooting
think
him.
Tago
But that
was
would have
more
been funny if
familiar
they
with
tried
what we've
if they
seen
all
throughout
panned
the
him.
Players Tour, but obviously we've still got Rondo, we've still got Erangel left to go, so they're going to be interesting ones to watch. It's Team Falcons though, who
Fucking
narrowly come
Falcons.
away with the most 0.6 kills
So stink.
and the win to take them up to a level 11.
So stink.
But Team Liquid
Fucking the
and
last guy
Rock
alive,
both
all
picking up
4 of
10
them pulled out
themselves,
the
and
pan.
Maniacs with 8 putting in work from that city early on. Now,
Oh,
thankfully,
they
most
almost
teams have
fucking
been
got
able to get
into the
points on the
pan.
board, and I don't think we're going to see a huge gap up at the top end of things.
I don't know.
when we
I
take
think
a
I
look
might
at
go
those
sleep
overall
after this.
standings.
Yeah,
After
and
this
then you
tournament.
got to look at things too,
Chat.
Chunks. Like Bestia, they got a couple of points on the board, but
I'm
here's the
tired.
overall leaderboard, and Rock
And I've been
are
meaning
top
to like
with
catch up
23.
on sleep.
Falcons 1 behind, level on points as things stand
Wow.
with 55.
Up in Discord,
They
all
hold
of
the
a sudden
tiebreaker,
we're
of course, with
leaving.
more placement points.
Jokes.
You
And then
sick?
Liquid
I'm not leaving
not
now, you
too far
dumbass.
away either. But after 2 maps,
After the tournament, you know how long the
only
tournament is gonna be?
23 points between
Hello, there's
first
4
and
more
last.
matches. You act like there's
Yeah,
only
that's
one
normally a
match left for the
significantly higher
tournament, you
gap
sick
whenever
ass.
the regular placement points are in position. But I
4
think with that,
matches
we
that
will
can
jump
end in,
into
like,
a very quick
30
break. When we come
minutes.
back, it will
You
be
sick.
Rondo. We're jumping into the
Apparently.
second half of the night. We'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Sick ass.
Jokes.
Shut up, man. You going to sleep yet?
Guys, I'm charging them right now. Wow.
I was gonna say you want to use my Discord. I guess there's only 4 matches today. Huh.
Welcome back in to the PUBG Players Cup. $1,000 up for grabs this weekend. This, of course, is a weekend. Chunks, I've done it again. My brain is so wired for Saturdays and Sundays. It's $1,000 up for grabs between tonight and tomorrow. But the real prize is that qualification to the Masters, where there is a $20,000 prize pool. And Chunks, some of the teams you expect to see rising up to the top half of the leaderboard are doing so after the first 2 maps.
Yeah, it's not too surprising, is it? They are teams that are known for being able to pick up kill points, but at the same time, there are some teams that you maybe would expect to be doing better that haven't been able to do it just yet. Bestia are an example that you've given earlier on this evening. They're a team that likes to play for those late games and then make something happen out of it. Unfortunately, with the way that the points are stacking up now, that playstyle isn't as kind of strong, you're going to have to focus on taking some early game fights. And that's something I'm a little bit surprised that a team like Mirror haven't done. When we saw them over the past couple of weeks in the Players Tour, they are known for taking early game engagements. It seems like they haven't been able to. I'm not sure whether that's a case of them not wanting to, or whether teams are just a little bit more wary that kill points account for a lot more, and they're playing a little bit more passive in the early game because of it.
And they're running into the wrong teams as well. Like, they've bumped into Falcons, I think. They've bumped into Al-Qudsiyah. Like, they're bumping into the strongest teams inside the lobby, and they're picking up kills, but it's very difficult to win those fights, keep 4 up, and now get the revive station and get players back in. But I think one thing I will say about this patch notes is if we do keep these patch notes, or this patch, and we do play with the
they're on Rondo.
The res stations going forward, does that mean at international events that we will see, the 17 Falcons hot drop happen again because both teams are like, hey, we win, we can bring our playmates back? Will we see Navi get back involved in the hot drop that we saw them get involved at? Is that going to impact international play and the kind of unfriendly agreements that have been made over drop spots at those events?
I think so, but again, you have to keep a player alive to be able to win those hot drops. If sure, it's all well and good, being the final player alive, you managed to pick up your team, you managed to survive. Actually, I was going to say, it looks like we've got another hot drop going on right now, as FCZ is the final player left up for Animaniacs, completely surrounded here by LG. T-Plants is going to try and close up the distance as Bizler catches him with the JS9, quickly hops out of there, making sure not to get caught by the nade as he almost catches T-Plants, but huge headshots coming out from him.
Yeah, this is impressive. T-Plants again finding some real damage. Now, there is a revive station here, so maybe that's why we're seeing this team happy to hot drop in this position. But Vox will find T-Plants, confirms out that kill, and now that leaves Mixtall, I believe, as the last player standing for his side. So,
seems like
Mixtall, he's going to run away, he's going to hide, and maybe a little while later,
fun.
he'll go back for those chips.
Obviously, can get kind of hard with
the inner voices will say, there's one player
there's
left.
Some cheaters, but other than that, it's not too bad.
He's probably running away. I'm taking those chips with me. I'm not leaving them
play
there.
Heroes in there or not?
For him to be able to bring his team back, because there's a res station right here.
Not really.
Yeah, definitely.
It depends on
I do want to go back to the
as
point
well.
that you were making earlier, and I misunderstood what you were saying. I think you're absolutely right in terms of those hot drops. Obviously, losing 2 or 3 players and still coming out on top of the hot drop is going to be something that teams are able to take into account. Now, you can still get 4 players back up. Now, I think one thing that we do have to bear in mind if we are seeing hot drops like that is going to be the fact that, when we see these top-level hot drops going on, a lot of the time they don't clean up quickly. They are very slow and methodical hot drops. Not the kind of thing that you get if you're playing in kind of a casual game. So I think that'll be an interesting one to watch, because obviously the less time you have to be able to get those teammates up.
Majority of the time people do that while looting.
It might
do that while looting.
Be the best idea to immediately res those teammates. Sometimes it
might
be okay.
So the theory behind it is that when you're looting, you don't want to be standing still.
Would be something that's very interesting to watch.
Because if you're
forward.
standing still, you're an easy target.
PNC is going to be the first real test of how the top players implement these changes.
Yeah, and you obviously got the EWC calls coming up as well. There in the next few weeks. Yeah, but again, there's no confirmation chunks as to whether or not EWC or PNC are going to use them just yet. Right? At least I don't think there is. As Falcons will rotate past 55 and Sam Crow will find Tig. As 55 really have been different. Shrimps say is going to get knocked as well, as H1 will find one back, but a great nade from Sam Crow will find a double. Kick, the last player standing now for Falcons. These are the only 2 teams who have won a map tonight, and now they're going head-to-head. Kick is going to pick up his teammate, put him back in the vehicle, but Tony, he knows what's up. He knows what's on, and Falcons are eliminated in the early stages of this one, and they will not be taking top spot after 3 games, and that's a huge boost for 55.
Yeah, that is rough for Falcons right there, but they'll be happy with the points they were able to gather in the previous game. It's in check now, going to be laying prone, Selfish. Nice mini shots, but it's going to be Sigma who manages to trade it out. So blow for blow right now.
That's
Each
okay,
team
though.
losing a player, but it's in check that aren't going to be able to revive him anytime soon. Citrus Flow look
That's
to
like-
get themselves the res. They've healed up.
That's
They're
like
ready
par
to
for the
defend
course
this
for Falcons
position,
at times.
but in check,
Like they'll
closing
win
it back in now.
one
I do
game
wanna go
or
back.
two
I have
games,
just checked the PNC
then the next
announcement,
one
and
they'll
that
start
will
losing,
be played on this
or like
patch.
start
So we will
start
be
dying
able
early.
to see all of the features here tonight in PNC. So this is a good trial by fire for these players. As Vinny, he gets burnt by Josh.
Yeah, Josh gets that knock, but the flush isn't coming through just yet. Kosa will wrap around the side to maybe find RNZ, who is prone by the tree. Kerak
There it
bringing
is.
back his teammate, of course, as 55 will get everybody back on their feet. But they're looking to find this flush onto RNZ. But look way off in the distance, Chunks. We do have a Dragonov that could do some real damage.
That K9, that could do a lot of damage as well if it's able to connect onto RNZ. Right now, it's just relying on a rock for cover. Causa looking to make a move, trying to find a different angle onto this. As now CF, they're sending players down the hill in the vehicle. They've completely surrounded RNZ, but it looks like he's somehow going to attempt to make an escape, or at least to group up with his other teammate. AQN throws out a nade over the top. He's going to clear it as RNZ. He's just hanging out the side of the vehicle and quickly gets shot out of it as well. Josh, a player I've not come across before, has been putting in work over the past few games.
Yeah, and now they're closing the gap onto Aquin, who's moving as fast as he can down the hill. The M249 gets one, gets a second, but Lataro was one too many, and Citrus Flow will be able to get those reses off. Chunks, no way I think about songs and stuff when I see him. See when I see Citrus Flow. Remember the song Even Flow from back in the day?
I love it.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Again, please don't start singing.
I'm not going to sing. I'm not. They don't pay me to sing. They pay me
If
to.
they win, I expect you to sing. That's the only time.
Nah.
Yeah,
nah.
man.
It's Citrus Flow though from now on. Isn't there
That was
a wrestler who's called Steven Flow as well, and his song is just Steve, the Even Flow song with Steven Flow over and over and over again.
You going down?
Look, Gibson, I'm seeing some people in chat asking you to sing. I think
Party's
that,
just getting
that
started,
if they win,
Oh,
you should
sick.
sing. I think that's what the people want, and we're here to make the people happy, aren't we? Especially when we got a bit of downtime. So if you wanna sing us a little song to get us through to the next gunfight, we're all there for it.
I'm not doing it. The people who are watching at home have perfectly fine eardrums. If I sing, three things are going to happen. They're going to turn off the broadcast. They're going to report me to Twitch and get me banned off of any platform that is on it. And then the third thing that's going to happen is my fiance, my soon-to-be wife, will come into the room and slap me on the back of the head for singing in the first place.
So we'll wait until we come back to the cameras before you start singing. Got it?
No, it ain't happening. It ain't happening.
Oh, you're letting everyone down. We'll get a song out of you before the end of the season, I'll tell you that. There's Alcutia, by the way. They are currently making a push over towards final player from Rush to win, and they've just killed him. Nice. There's not much happening inside this circle, so yeah, I think we got to get a song out of you.
Nah. I love the nearly perfectly in sync looting there by Al-Qudsi as well, as they both were going in there at the same time, as we watch Alo moving his way into the zone. Team Liquid pushing out of Bamboo now as things stand. Kurt is having a great time. I've seen this move before, and Chunks usually, I think he's camping back. I think they're camping this station and camping some rotates, maybe as he plays that position to see what happens a little bit later. Kurt, if you actually are camping that, I respect it even more. I'm not going to lie. I'm all about it.
Let's see if it's going to work out for them. It's BC going to be moving round. Alo, load that gun up if you're going to be taking the shots, please. Otherwise, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
No.
Just as Purdy Curdy, disappointing crash from him, ends up falling out of his vehicle, and yeah, he's going to be there to pick up the kill. Alo looking to try and get one in return. Not just yet. Goes the spray onto the bus. Nope. Deciding to hold up until August crashes into the tree. Maybe they actually spotted out Halo. It looks like they did. So a strange fight to kick things off for sure from Team Liquid, especially with that zone moving over to the east a little bit. So Toyo, they're going to be happy with this as Halo just focuses on popping those tires, trying to isolate that player over at the tree.
I'm still trying to get over what just happened, Kurt. I'm sorry. Oh, Kurt's gone. There is a buyback nearby, so I guess if you do get his tag, you can bring him back into the fight, but that'll be one down. Look, 12 gets the off angle onto Aguas. They'll get that kill confirmed now, as well as all this happening inside the blue. You can't now get Kurt's tag. You can now bring him back inside the fight. But while all that's going on, you got to focus on getting inside the circle, Chunks, which does have all of Dang, Xing, and Hung Shun inside for those players to play by. The real question is, when do Bestia adapt, right? We've said it all night long. This 5-3-2-1 point system does not suit the way they play historically. I want to see them get a bit more aggressive, hunt those kills a little bit more than they've been doing already, and really capitalize it, because they get into great positions. The problem is those positions are good for trying to win a map and get placement points, not necessarily picking up kills.
Gibson, I think I just heard a flare go off. Now, I think it was inside zone, so I am a little bit disappointed about that. But it's interesting to see that it could potentially be getting used early on. It might be a crate, but look, I just want to see that flare used for the BRDM. I think if we are going to see it, it will end up being on a Wrangle, because I think that's the map that probably leans more towards having the BRDM, dependent on the circle, obviously. It really is, in a way, a portable fortress in the way that the shield can't be, because you just don't have as much cover from it. So I think Bestia were the ones calling that flare. We'll have to keep an eye out on it. Luke 12, they've got Kurt back into the fight after his motorcycle mishap earlier on. And that, everyone, is why when someone's having a midlife crisis, you don't let them get a motorcycle. Trust me, I taught my dad out of it not long ago.
Yeah. Chunks oh, Kurt. Oh, no.
Oh,
well,
no.
Kurt, it was a pleasure, Kurt. I'm so glad that your team brought you back into the game. But I'm... Oh... Kurt is just Kurt could do nothing about
Damn,
those
that's
two
rough.
deaths.
Imagine getting brought back,
He's given a point
brought
to
back
Mira.
by your
He's
team
given a point
just to land on another team.
Elsewhere, but just the point I was going to make, and it's a tweet that I saw from a few players, was BRDM, C4,
that's kind of tough.
bail out, crash into compound, easy.
I mean, there is a prediction in chat right now. Will we see a C4 kill tonight? So I would love to see that used, honestly. That would be a really stretching the patch to its limits and seeing what is able to be done. As right now, I am very surprised at how slow this early game is when we look at the way that the lobby's stacking up. But I think a big part of it is the amount of verticality inside this zone. Everybody kind of has themselves a bit of high ground. Everyone's got some decent tree cover. There's a lot of compounds still in it. Sure, there's players being picked off on the rotate. We have lost a couple of teams already, but we haven't seen that absolute mayhem that we saw earlier on. Maybe I spoke too soon, though, because with this circle shift going hard up to the north, a lot of teams going to be forced to migrate. Liquid coming under fire early on. Alo getting absolutely lit up by Citrus Flow. Zima going to be able to take him down and finish off the job. That's 5 kills on the board for Citrus Flow, a team that we have not yet seen in the Players Tour.
Chunks, was this Citrus Flow? Those points arrive like butterflies, right? As they go, yeah, I'm sorry for that pun. I'm not sorry at all.
You could have at least sang it.
I'm not singing, right? Stop trying to bully me into singing.
I'm just trying to give the people what they want here.
They don't want it. They don't want it. What they do want is to see some of the best players in the Americas putting on a show, getting some clips, and getting some shots off. Rock, of course, certainly fit the billing as one of the best teams in the Americas. And, well, if people say, no, they're not, well, they were at the last 2 PTS events. They qualified, they beat some of the best teams in America, they made their way out there, and they made the global finals lobby. So this is a very, very good team. I think they're going to get even better off the back of that international experience. And I can't wait to see what the future holds for Rock.
Is that what I think it is, Gibson? Is that what I think it is? It is. We are seeing our first BRDM here in the Players Tour for Americas. But
That's
now,
wild.
Roth, he's
C4.
the first one to get the C4. He sends the vehicle in, takes down 2. Relo gets the spray onto a second. There's only going to be one player left up.
That's
from
crazy.
Toyo,
It's almost
and
like watching
Emmy
PUBG.
all the way up to the north. We thought it might happen, but not on the bus. Amazing play. From Alcuzia, Roth thinking ahead, realizing all of those Toyo players were grouped together. Amazing, amazing play.
Like I said that they were going to put a C4 and a C4 on a BRDM, just driving the building. It wasn't a BRDM, it was an E-bus. But like, what can you do? You're Toyo, you're having the best time. You're in a building, you're safe. And all of a sudden, you literally get kamikazed by Roth. He's going to just roll on up with a C4 inside the E-bus. And isn't it ironic that Roth is the first player to kamikaze with a C4 and his wife is literally got kamikaze in her name in Twitch?
I think it's also perfect timing, isn't it? As soon as we see the BRDM land, we mention the fact we might see a C4 play. It's a bus that has a C4 attached to it that sends it in to Toyo's compound. And I gotta say, the timing on that C4, it just was absolutely perfect.
I'm gonna
It felt
fuck you
like
up.
as soon as that vehicle hit the wall, it blew up and just wiped him out. That has caught me off guard. Let's see what else is about to happen. The citrus
You think
flow.
you're funny, huh?
Starting to get lit up on the rotate. Team Mirror only 2 kills on the board, but looking to grab a couple more.
Yeah, 2 kills, but you know, that's as good, I guess, as 3rd place will get you. The way the game works now is Citrus Flow will be wiped, so the flow is no longer flowing for them inside of this game as we move now into the 18th minute of the game. Will Griggs and Chino are going to get ran on over as Rock will use the BDRM because of why he's stuck.
It's stuck.
Oh, really?
He's stuck. He's literally managed to get a car underneath the B. What the hell is this game? Like, oh, no, get me out.
They're trying to unstick it right now. I'm not sure whether they're going to be able to. I've got a feeling this thing's going to blow before they're actually able to get it out from under there. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon.
Help.
Go on, BL.
Help,
you
Santa.
can do this.
Help,
there
Santa,
we go.
I'm stuck. he's been unstuck.
I love playing on a new patch, you know. I mean, it caught us off guard a little bit. We weren't expecting all of these things to be added. I think everyone was a little bit surprised, but you know what? It has been a pleasant surprise so far this evening. This is amazing to watch.
Yeah, I saw that Keek said as well that she realized something funny was going to happen because she heard Roth cackling from the other room after it. And I've heard Roth cackle. I know exactly what that was like inside that household after that happened. But anyways, Chunks, Mime's just gonna, just spam the BRDM with the 5.56 because that's going to do so much damage. Bestia, you're just wasting rounds at this point. Yes, that thing eventually does blow up, but you need something like an M249 or... Yeah, shoot players, shoot Santa, that's a better option.
Where's the MG when you need it? We saw it being used to great effect in our Miramar game earlier. This is the kind of time where you need it, when you've got that BRDM in the lobby.
Oh, I hate it and I love it at the same time. like, you know the way we talk about people using gliders as UAVs? This is like even safer. You just drive around. You know, Sticky Pete. He's here for Rene Lavande, and he's going to come under heavy pressure now. He's getting pushed by Dream 1. He's going to hip fire around the corner, but he runs out of ammo. He gets one, but will get taken down off the back of it. Rene Lavande are going to get dealt with. And it looks like LG have capitalized and gotten some points on the board as well.
Yeah, impressive to see, but Vox will be getting taken out by that AWM as Rock, they look to try and get themselves involved in this fight. Need to be careful. of that player rotating. Oh, nothing to worry about. Never mind. You only need to get one with the orb because you can just catch the rest of them with the nade. Beautifully done from RBN to clean up. That's 6 kills now on the board from Rock. This is something we should touch on as well, by the way. One thing that was noticed in the recent global events is a lot of players were kind of reverse crashing into compounds. Reverse speed has been nerfed, so it does make you a little bit more vulnerable when you do decide to reverse to avoid those shots, but Rock's still using it effectively there.
I can't recall off the top of my head all too many instances where the reverse has been instrumental in a crash. I think for me, the real time you see reverse coming in clutch is when a tire gets popped and you see the player just spin and hit that reverse and get on out of there. But again, it's another change. It's another thing that's part of the patch. And
Sparking.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was
Sparking.
Luke, wasn't it? Sparking's just putting in work against Karak right now. As Samcro, he throws down that BZ nade, is going to force him out of the shack. This could be an opportunity to find the knock, and he certainly does. Sparking laying low for the time being, has to heal up. I think he's probably going to try and keep his head down. If he opens this door, he knows he's in trouble. So I think the chance of getting the revive onto Luke are very slim, especially with 55 esports now surrounded. It almost looks like Psycho will take that bus directly down to Sparking to be able to crash the compound. As Mixel, yeah, you keep your head down. You don't make a sound, but unfortunately, when you spot it out, the BRDM is going to do its job, and you are getting crushed.
It's still got 75% of its HP as well.
What up, big dog?
BL's just rolling around, having a little bit of fun. Sparking is as trapped as I've seen someone in a while. Steps on up. Sam Crow, though, takes a ton of damage. And Sparking, one good nade could be the difference. We're seeing blue zones being thrown this way. And Sparking will use the blue zone as cover to fall out from the back. Gets the nade knock. But he's got to be careful. Mira on the other side might be about to find an angle. And that's exactly
going to bed soon. Gonna try Split 2 tomorrow. Oh shit, you gonna try out the Battle Royale too, or no, bro?
Of them rolling around inside
Surely
the
they
circle.
crash this, right? They use the BRDM to crash.
Averages?
I don't know.
Calzine, he's focused up on Bestia right now as they crest over the hillside. They will be getting taken a little bit low. They do still have that high ground to work with. Mira not got too much to worry about. Only really Sparking that can cause them a threat right here, but he's very preoccupied dealing with 55 esports. You saw him calling all of those emergency cover flares. And it will provide him a little bit of extra safety to make this push.
I love the bro, but he can be a little too much.
Ready to pop. We'll see if he has to move.
Love him though.
And actually not as far as he would have expected, so he does need to finish on 55 to be able to make it into this circle. And he opens things up over on towards Samcro. The kill stolen away by Santala as now Rock, they're starting to use this high ground. Could potentially catch Sparking from an off angle.
Yeah, Sparking will dip back into cover now as the blue zone will close even more, but he's got to pop that first aid. Rock,
I'm not sure.
Freedom here.
Watched too much of the game,
on BRDM
Fire Battlefield in dead lobby, so I'll probably wait until we can play it. That's fair. Probably like Friday,
will get
Friday, Sunday,
by the
probably like the better times to find some full lobbies on Battlefield.
Oh my god, it's 2 BRDMs here.
Oh no, here we go. Drive by. Fana will do some real damage on the Bestia.
Yeah.
They'll lose a couple on that.
I stepped away from Battlefield for the same reason.
And
can't get kind of.
There's only 13 players alive in 6 teams. Like, this game has felt very slow paced, but we're still down like massive numbers with plenty of time left.
BL trying his best to get more shots into that BRDM. Maybe thinking it was the same one from earlier, but in fact it's a second BRDM that is now in the game. Santala using that vehicle for cover. I think that... No, it's not the BRDM that got blown up. So we now have 2 BRDMs in the end game. Rock already on 9 kills. Just do it. Just send it straight over that hill towards Bestie. It looks like they are going to wrap wide instead. Salt's going to hang behind for the time being. Samira pull up on the hillside. BL, I just want to see him send it towards a team and try and get the wipe.
Do they have a C4? It's the question. Also, it's worth pointing out, if you look at the utility, that Team Mira do have one of the utility repair kits in their back pockets. So if one of them loses a helmet or a vest, they do have the opportunity to get that thing fully fixed and back into the fight. And that's another thing that's been added to the game, which I think that if you've got level 3 gear and you've got that, you're in a fantastic place to be even more aggressive inside of certain gunfights and to even overpeak more as Tony will go on the scout once more, finding information for his team. But he is the only player left alive. At this point, you just drive around.
Are you still streaming?
See, run through a couple of hedges. Maybe you run over a player who's hiding. But with 2 BDRMs in there, this could be a tough end zone.
Could be very tough for Bestia as that nade from Vanna lands beautifully onto DraftKing. Only going to be Nzito left up. This could be the cue now for Rock to start making their push, but they are a little bit hesitant, knowing that Mira are on the other side of things and going to be looking over this hillside if they decide to get involved. Tony, he peeks up and he finishes off Mira. Nicely done from the Rock. And he hops back into the vehicle. Solds there with the AWM. Nearly lands the shot as Tony hops out of the vehicle, but I'm sure he's going to hop straight back in now as we are now into our top 4. Make it top 3 as Bestia will fall. BL going to be sending it in a BRDM of his own. I am so confused about what the play is here. It's something that we've not seen in competitive before. I can't really make predictions, but now one of them has blown. Tony's out on his own. He's only got a smoke for cover. He wanted to go for the run over, but it's Solds with the AWM who finishes off the job. And look at this.
I'm not ready out to troll pot. How'd the stream go?
What was the game? We're watching Twisted Metal. Look, we're watching Twisted Metal now at the end of this game with BRDMs driving around. You've got the Datsias as well. It is a 4 versus 2. Cowboy and Rello would have split. And Rock, they're going to stay in the BRDM. Like, you drive around, you bait out shots, you try to find out where... Oh, block the door. Block the door. Drive on up. Block the door. Cowboy is stuck. Oh, he's behind. He's not inside. Yeah, force him inside. Now block the door. Bye-bye, Cowboy. Do it.
The nade comes out. It's going to be on the other side. So they're not going to send it round just yet. Cowboy hops out, tries to land the damage, but he knows it's all for nothing as Santala peeks up from the off angle. It's only going to be Rello left. Do it, Rock. Get the run over kill. No, Santala gets the kill. Rock with a big chicken dinner. 13 kills and the 5 points for first place.
18 points for them, and I said they're one of the teams that earlier on I was like, I want to see them get more aggressive because they're very good at getting into the late game. Now they've got the chicken dinner and they've got the kills to show for it. 18 points, BRDM run over. Love that for them, but moment of the map for me has to be the Roth C4 E-Bus crash a little bit earlier on, Chunks, but we'll have a look. That should secure top spot for after map 3 for Rock. That's another bunch of points to their total. But for Falcons fans, they went down early, but thankfully because of the new point system, they're not going to lose too much ground towards the teams at the top.
No, it's all about getting those kill points. Remember, just a reminder for anyone who wasn't here earlier on when we've mentioned it, there has been adjustment to the way that placement points work. It is only the top 4 teams that get placement points, and that first place squad is only able to get 5 points. And that's why we see Rock getting 18 points out of this game, which is absolutely huge. They got the first place to go with it. Really, really impressive. But again, there are just so many teams not able to pick up any kills down on the bottom end of thing. They really need to start picking that up.
Yeah, 55 Esports with a good 11 points. Al-Qudsiya with 10, and Al-Qudsiya had a pretty poor start to the night. So those 10 points will certainly help them a lot as well to climb that gap. Mira finally getting a high kill game with 7, but finding things a little bit tougher sledding here inside this lobby as we get ready to jump over to the overall leaderboard, Chunks. Anything surprising you looking at this now?
I'm surprised that Rock have such a lead. I mean, not so surprised after their performance, but they do have a significant gap all the way down second. I think that we maybe expected the gaps would be less prominent with placement points being removed or at least weakened, but I am definitely surprised to see teams like in Czech like Luminosity, like Toyo, all down in the bottom end of things. Granted, there's not a huge distance to climb, so a decent performance in our final game over on Erangel could definitely bump them up the standings. But remember, it's the top 8 that are going to qualify over to the Masters. If you really want to confirm yourself playing for that $20,000, you want to be in the top 8 at the end of tomorrow. And if you're not at least in the top 12 tonight, you've got to really have some heavy kill games tomorrow evening.
Yeah, you gotta, because remember, teams like Furia might be in the mix next week as well. But we're going to jump into our final break of the night. When we come back, it will be Erangel to close things out. We'll see you guys in about 2 minutes.
It was good. Junna is self-rated to me, but was dying out. That's why Junna got off. The game was dying out. That's why Junna got off. I'm trying to Splitgate 2 tomorrow now to see if I want to stream tomorrow. That's fair. Both the games are going good.
Each week, you and your squad can compete in player scrims.
This commentary is killing me.
To ranked play. Each day of scrims will
They're not. If you ever listen to the ones that do League of Legends, bro, it's like night and day.
Will track their progress. When the scrims are over, the top teams will qualify for the PUBG Players Tour Cups, where they will be joined by up to 10 invited teams.
Guys over on League of Legends.
Players Cup leaderboards will track team
There's something
performances
else.
across 2 days of play, with the top 8 squads progressing to the final round of competition. Players Masters are the pinnacle of the PUBG Players Tournament. 8 teams from each of the 2 cups will engage in fierce competition for a huge prize pool in each region across the PUBG Players Tour season. And for times when a Players Masters isn't scheduled, you can still get your PUBG Players Tour fix with Super Cups. These work just like Masters events, where again, 16 teams, 8 from each of the 2 previous Players Cups, compete for a share of the total cash prize pool. Welcome to the PUBG Players Tour. You know the game. Be a player.
Welcome back in, everyone, and yes, we are laughing because our producer has been having a great time in the background, but Chunks, we've been having a great time tonight so far as well. We've got 1 map to go before the halfway point of this cup, and Chunks, 3 different winners, so it's not been as dominant as some as the cups have been in the past.
No, but you got to remember, it's all about those kills, and Rock so far have stolen the show, able to get a win alongside it as well. So really exciting. I can just tell now, because our producers, they're 15 minutes ahead of us, all right? They're all laughing, so something big is about to happen in this game. We don't know what, but you want to stick around because they are certainly having a good time in the background.
I thought they were laughing at this little song that you sung for us during the break. I thought that's what it was that got them going. But it is Erangel coming up next, Chunks, and it is the map that's been in the game for the longest. Now the question is, we've had some hot drops here over the course of the cup, right? Some of the teams involved in those hot drops aren't here tonight, but with that being the case, you know, with being the ability to revive your teammates now once they've been killed, do you feel like we will see any positions contested that maybe wouldn't have been in the past? Now, I'll be honest, Falcons are safe. Nobody's going to drop inside a Pachinki with them. I could be wrong, but nobody's going to do that.
Are you sure they're going to go Pachinki?
Oh shit, my legs are going numb.
Falcons
they're dropping Severny.
Yeah. My brain just went, this is what Liquid are dropping Pachinki. Okay.
So we are going to see some changes, I guess.
Empire?
Yeah, where are Empire?
Yeah, my legs.
I'm waiting to see them turn up. I have no idea. But look, Falcons, they're going to be making an early drop now, really banking on a northern circle. I'm not sure, Gibson, but I don't think we've seen a Millie circle yet. I think we've seen a lot that looked like they were going to go Millie, that were maybe 50-50 in Phase 2, Phase 3. But we haven't seen any Millie circles yet, and this could open things up, especially if you're one of those teams landing down there, teams that haven't performed the best. As, oh my gosh, look at this, 55 Esports Alcuds here. They're going to be hot dropping on a compound in the middle of nowhere. Rello, he's got the M4 in hand. He will spot out a player, but he is saving every bullet he can. He knows that there's going to be a player above him. As now Alcuds here, they look to try and swarm onto this position. The door will be opened, and it's Cowboy who ends up taking down his own teammate before getting knocked himself. 55 Esports gonna be really happy with that one.
Got the Esports too.
If you want to know how not to play the trade, that's how not to play the trade.
Oh, they're more lively out here.
Cowboy was getting shot in the back. Sorry, Rello was getting shot in the back and the front, and 55 have snatched victory from the claws of defeat in the early stages of this one, as now Roth will be the last player standing for Al-Qudsiya. The question is, right, you know there's 3 players there. You know there's 1 player left alive. Surely 55 do something with the tags, because you know at some point Roth's got to make a play for them if he wants to get some points for his team.
Yeah,
I wish we could see the inventory to see if they were carrying them.
Yeah, I would suspect that 55 are probably grabbing those tags and they're going to drop them in the middle of nowhere just to make it impossible for Roth to be able to get his team back up. And you know what? If you pull up the map with ! map in chat, you're going to see this circle. I'm not going to say it is going to go Millie Island, but I think it's more likely it goes to Millie Island because it's kind of split between Millie Island and Milta right now.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. This zone, Chunks. This zone. Liquid, they're already hitting to the skies. I wonder, will Falcons do something similar, or do they rotate really late inside the circle? Remember, I don't know. This is a rough spot. Like, if you consider what part of the circle is playable, Chunks, like this could go. We had a circle very similar to this a couple of years ago inside a PAS, where I believe I can't even remember if it was actually PAS or it was before PAS, but we had a circle like this that shifted back towards Milta. And it was back in the days with teams like Dodge, if you remember Dodge being inside the Americas. Liquid were back under the STK banner back in those days. Like, obviously, it was a while ago. It was a long, long time ago.
Let's see if similar mayhem ensues. So many teams right now around this bridge, and it's going to be Rock and Bestia taking the engagement early. Rock coming out on top, taking down one of those Bestia players as, the red zone has just popped in probably the most awkward position right at the bottom of this bridge. So teams who are going to be sending it over this bridge now also have to deal with a red zone. Tonight has just been absolute mayhem. We saw the BRDMs, the C4s used in the last game. Now we're seeing a red zone. Surely we're going to see someone get taken out with this, with how many players are inside of it.
Yeah, these vehicles are in a bit of trouble now as well whenever you got a red zone like this one. But we see we've got 2 E-pickups in the sky. Dream 1 are up in it. You've got obviously Liquid, they're making their way inside the circle now too. They'll probably not or drop inside of Novo. Or maybe Liquid will try beat them to land on top of the high ground, Chunks. And this is a race between Mime and Liquid. And Liquid, of course, will have the guns ripped and ready to go. And Kurt will hit the ground. And he lands. Does Mime know? Does Mime know? I think he just about does as he gets out of there.
Mime gets over to safety as, wow, that red zone, it landed close to him there, so he's going to send it back down the hill. I'm not sure exactly what kind of split Bestia are going to try and pull out here, whether they're going to try and pick up Enzito, move back, but they haven't got a terrible compound. This is one of those compounds you don't want to commit all your players to. If you are going to have players inside these buildings, they need to be looking down to the south. The rest of them need to play the hillsides up to the north, but right now they're looking over towards Rock. The Sansler gets taken out. RBN trades it, but Vinny quickly there to find one in return. Bessie actually setting up a bit of a bridge camp now, whether intentional or not. The rest of Rock starting to move over, catching Vinny off guard. He's managed to get over to safety, but Rock, they're going to have 2 players flush, so that's 2 kill points on the board for Bestia.
Yeah, Bestia picking up points on the board early, but the job's not done just yet. BL is still alive. Bestia have suffered casualties. You do have a player knocked, and Vinny has got to hold the ground, and Vinny's head always holding it. He knows that BL, you're out in the open, and Vinny will find that next knock, and another point on the board for Bestia. And that leaves Souls as the last player standing for his team. He's just playing survival mode from this point on, Chunks, as Dream 1 make their way inside of Novo. Will Jibs manage to hit feet on the ground? I think he's just about going to do it, but Falcons, Devi pick up as well, by the way. They'll be landing not shortly after this one.
I think everyone has to. It's a quicker way to get into the zone, and honestly, in a circle like this, you just want to get something. I think a lot of teams looking like they're going to commit down towards Novo right now, so it's going to be very messy. Now, Liquid, sure, they've got a really strong position, but you're not going to get much loot out of this if you get picking up those kills. So sure, they're taking a lot of shots in the early game, but pay attention to that ammo as the game goes on. Solds, he sent it into Novo as well, narrowly gets taken out by Jibs in the end as Flameskull looking out for another player. It's going to be Zog V taken down out of the vehicle. I'm surprised to see so many teams sending it over here. I'm not sure whether it's because of how easy it is to rotate back up towards Milta, but every team in the lobby pretty much is going for Novo right now. I would highly recommend everyone pulls up the map stream with !map in chat, because you can't tell a team apart right now. It is just a mess. I couldn't read a single player tag.
Yeah, Citrus Flow moving in there as Peakson will get the knock onto Josh, who lands on the other side of the ridge. So that is actually Resible. Citrus might be able to get him back on his feet and live. Never mind. There's Falcons. They land a little bit further away. Kick will clean that one up as Citrus Flow lose 2 players, and that's not the way you want things to go for Citrus Flow in the early stages.
Falcons also in a little bit of trouble now. H-Win has been taken down. Should be Resible if they don't come under too much more pressure. Mime from Bestia all the way up on the north of the bridge. He is limited on ammo and util. So potentially Bestia setting up yet another bridge camp with LG now moving down.
Yeah, Mime, he's sitting and waiting, but LG surely know that there's a player not too far away. Toyo, they got a knock on the hands of Karak, but they're able to get the kill confirmed, and they'll get that res as they play an East and West Ghost. And if you want to know, this is East Ghost that you see some of the players in, then the compound just to the north of 55 is a West Ghost if you're looking for callouts for your team in the long term. But, Chunks, these are positions, right, where they're saying to themselves, we don't want to gamble on crossing the bridge just yet. We want to bide our time. We want to wait to see what happens with that next shift as Kick will confirm out Beba Temperley, and Falcons now up to 3 kills.
I can't help but keep my eyes on Bestia over on that map right now. LG are kind of scouting out the bridge. I think they've got to read that it's being camped, but I don't think they're expecting that solo player up on the north. Just as Tiggleton, he wasn't expecting Sticky P to be waiting behind the rock. Nicely done to get the knock. Perfect timing, catching him out in the open, flushing out the kill as well. The rest of Falcons, a bit of a difficult position for actually trying to fight this. They made the send in with the pickup, and unfortunately they just haven't been able to grab a position that they probably assumed was free. A Sticky P, oh no, that is a rough spot to be in. He's going to struggle to get back up this hillside. Falcons, if they decide to wrap round, they could cause a lot of problems for him.
Sticky. Would you say he's in a sticky position, maybe, in this spot right now? As we get ready for that next zone. What in the PUBG? It's gone to Malta, and all of a sudden, everybody has got to go north. You know what? Toyo, geniuses.
Damn.
Mira.
That circle really fucked everybody up.
As are all these. Oh,
uh-oh.
Fana has just been flattened. Vixen and Kawazine are now making their way inside the circle. It is absolute bedlam and chaos inside the blue as Kawazine will confirm out his point. Vixen's gone down to AQN. Oh, Chunks. PUBG, eh?
PUBG, indeed, it happened. I mean, we spoke that it could happen. I don't think we were expecting it to happen. So my question now, Bestia, do you go up to that bridge camp again? Do you try and catch teams on the rotate? I mean, we'll have to wait and see. LG, they moved into a very strong position. They could potentially hold out teams that are trying to swim, trying to make that botation over, so they're in a really strong spot to try and pick up some kills. Obviously, when that circle shift comes in, you would imagine at some point it's going to go hard up to the north, but at least for the time being, they're putting themselves in a very good position for getting kill points. And remember, we've changed the weighting of the points now,
Oh,
so
shit,
it's
Falcons
all
back
about
on
the
the
kills more than it is placement. Falcons,
E-pickup.
they're picking up the E-pickup. They might actually be able to get a compound this time.
Did Falcons E-pickup to like Novo, just south of Novo, with another E-pickup in the back pocket? That's genius.
I mean, it worked.
That is actually genius. If they thought to themselves, you know what, we'll take the risk and we'll go for it as Shrimsy. Oh, Gats is right there. Gats is right there. He is waiting. He is shooting.
Bro, we cooking
He is-
OW,
What thing?
bro.
Okay. They managed to hit the deck. LG missed out on the chance of taking down some Falcons players.
Shitty OW.
I am just confused by this game at this point. The last game was difficult enough just because of how much mayhem occurred with all those BRDMs, the C4s, and now the game is like, no, we don't need BRDMs to make it wacky. We just need a hard circle shift like this, and that's exactly what we've got. Bizzler will be taken down, again in a position where he should be revivable. Bestia, they've posted up over on the hillside, so any teams that try and rotate up to the north through that bridge will be forced to make a move
I have
through
a
them, but it looks
premonition.
like... You really think it's going to happen? I mean, it's a red
have a
zone, it's
premonition.
game 4, surely it's bound to happen.
Oh, that was Final Fantasy stuff, right?
there's still
no.
more. Oh, and there's
no,
multiple
no,
players
no.
in that vehicle.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. No.
I think you
Not
just
a premonition.
reverse cast a curse then. You said it was going to happen, so they got over to safety. I like the way you're being a team player tonight.
I don't know, the way that the camera just zoned in on it in the red zone, I was thinking, are we about to get it to happen? It doesn't, but one dream, one team. They're going to swim their way over towards the coastline, because why the hell not? It might be your best option of rotating into the circle. And Chunks, they're so far away from the blue that they have like 5 minutes. Yeah, they have got they can just swim up to the edge of that rock that you see on your screen right there and wait for the next zone. Oh, no.
Oh, no. I mean, this is why LG
ferry,
posted up in this position, isn't it? Oh, my gosh, no!
He got hit by the ferry!
Oh shit, my guy got hit by the ferry.
Who gets knocked by the ferry?
Oh my gosh, things are going off the rails tonight, Gibson. This is PUBG at its finest. I love this. I think I just figured out what our producers were laughing at 15 minutes ago.
Oh. No.
Oh. LG, they're just trying to sponge up the kills. As Liquid, they land one of their own over onto Bestia. They're making the crossover in the inflatable raft, as you do. Renee, they're in the boat. They're not going to be picking up any of those kills on the players in the water. But LG, they're certainly going to try and find some of those Renee players. Down goes one, down goes a second. And LG are just farming points on the rotate now. It's just a question of whether they can confirm them or whether someone else is going to be able to flush those out.
Yeah, Snakers sees the crate in the water, and you know he's thinking about it just a little time as somebody else in chat is openly admitting to being killed by the ferry as well. So, yeah, that's a nice place to chill, right, Chunks? Like, you can just wait here for a while.
Look, it's all well and good getting killed by a ferry in a ranked game or a casual game, but when you're playing for qualification, take part in the Masters with a $20,000 prize pool, that's not the way you want to be going down. That is rough. Bestia, they're having a rough time. Only Mime going to be left up, and he has barely any ammo to work with. looks to try and get the flush onto Sparking. 4 kills on the board for them. As yeah, this is probably the most entertaining day of the Players Tour so far, for very different reasons than what we've seen in the past, for sure.
I think memeiest day, not most entertaining, would be the best way to put it, Chunks. And a
It's just like
qualifier
Chunks
for
League
a
all over again.
Yeah, it's the qualifier for a $20,000 competition, by the way.
Oh, what you mean?
You couldn't tell. It is.
Oh.
Yeah. And we're still. Don't forget. Look, we're on a new point set as well. So it's only the top 5 that are getting placement. Top 4, sorry, that are getting placement points out of this. So as of right now, no teams have got themselves a placement point. And yeah, I think in a circle that's this brutal, you just got to try and salvage those kills where you can. Circle shifts up to the north. Things are looking a little bit more standard now. We've seen circles like this. What is it, Gibson?
Why were 2 players on the same pickup? Why was Sparking and somebody... 2 different teams were on the same pickup.
What? I didn't even notice that.
Sparking and Zogv. What? How does that even happen? Right. Okay. 55 esports. In the center of the car.
Oh, someone in chat is saying it's a respawn, which I guess makes sense because there is a respawn beacon down to the south.
Oh. Yeah, good.
Look,
good.
a lot has happened tonight, okay? A lot of strange scenarios. I don't think it would have surprised anyone at this point if there were 2 players from different teams on the same pickup.
Yeah, this is the first day on the new patch, so we're bound to get some leeway for getting that one wrong at least. As we've got 33 players alive inside of Phase 4. Everybody now making that mass migration. Sticky P is still inside of Novo for his team. He can still res them, bring them back. Sticky P can still revive his teammates if he did manage to pick up their little chips. But, Chunks, everybody else in a spot of trouble.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's happy with this circle. Obviously, especially when you take into account the shifts. Sticky P goes down. Not going to be able to pick up his teammates. Out in 12th position as Mira Kawazine. Beautiful little 2-piece there. Over onto BC. We'll be able to flush those out with ease. That's 4 kill points on the board. All from Kawazine. Make it 5, sorry. On an absolute tear. We keep talking about how strong he is as a player. Definitely going to be one to watch out for going into the future at those PAS, maybe even those global events when he is eligible to play. So definitely a young talent to keep your eyes on for just a couple of months till he's in those top level events.
1 more month is all people gotta wait for Kawazine to be eligible to play. And I posed the question in like a group chat with all of the players too, and it was, oh good, nade being thrown, Voxes to that one, but it was like, does a team, if they qualify for EWC, would they be able to take him as a sub? Because at that point he would be 18 and he wouldn't have played in the qualifiers. Does that make him eligible? Those are the questions that I'm curious about as we get ready for that Phase 5 shift. One Dream, one team having managed to swim their way to shore, having lost 1 player to the ferry. Yep, you heard that right. If you're just joining us right now, they lost 1 player to the ferry. They have made it towards the circle, and Chunks, as you can see, there's a vehicle. There's a UAZ. They can actually pick that up and get themselves some cover and mobility.
Yeah. Are they going to take it? Are they just going to focus on running into the zone right now? It looks like that might be the case. It's a bold play. But if you're Falcons, are you really expecting anyone to still be down on the south? Potentially, so they will have to be aware of it. Sam Crow, he sends it in with the Panzer up to the Wizard Tower. Kawazine going to be the first player to get the opening knock. There's only going to be 1 player left up. It's Yai. He gets absolutely lit up with the Panzer. It's Psycho in the end to finish up the job. Team Mirror preparing for the push. The circle has shifted away from them. This is a very difficult position to try and move out of, especially if you don't have vehicles to work with. So potentially just going to be a case of throwing down a bit of a smoke wall to get over to the hillsides and really get into the fight. But there's so many teams around that they need to be wary of.
Halo just peeking around the edge of the wall. Knows 55 are nearby. Liquid with 3 kills. It's been a pretty good night for Liquid without being excellent. They've not got any wins on the board, but they've been in the point placement points. They've picked up kills for fun, and they could get into a very good position at the end of the night if they're able to get a win from this position on the northwest of the circle. The Bizzler running around. There we go. Alo will step around the corner. Tony takes a little bit of damage as well, but Sam Crow will be the first player to be knocked. Alo will get traded though, but it's a difficult flush for 55 to get, coming under pressure from Team Liquid. You can see Psycho wants to confirm out that kill, but good pressure on the other side might allow them to get that one on the board, Chunks. But Team Liquid, they're focused elsewhere. They're doing damage on the Team Mira on the edge of the circle, and dare I say it, inside of the TPP, inside of the Americas, Mira have not won a map tonight yet.
Yeah, it's the first time in a while where they haven't really put up massive numbers in at least one game, so this could be their opportunity. They do need to be careful of Animaniacs up to the north, but that's the only team that's really going to be much of a threat right now. Liquid are too focused in over towards 55, but they will undoubtedly start to shift their attention as this fight clears up. Sparking finishes off the job, and now Team Liquid, they have to start thinking about what's ahead of them. Falcons, they're landing some shots over towards Fez, but they're not going to be able to pick up the knock just yet. One more shot will do it, and it finishes up on those Animaniacs players. I think that leaves them with only Mixel left up, and he is running out pretty much in the open straight towards Team Mirror. Only smokes to work with out of this position.
Yeah, now H1, like Falcons, they've got 4 kills on the board with 2 players. The Snakers will look to make that one 5 and should confirm that kill out as Mira gets a shift. This little... I always say it's like an island, even though it's on land. It's like a little island that you've got of cover for Mira, and teams are going to want to push it. Like Falcons, they're going to want to push probably up onto the edge, maybe the Wizard Tower that you see just south of it, because obviously the compound being held by Toyo has got an angle onto some of those positions. But I'm looking at LG, Falcons, Dream, and oh my god, Hansi, he sneaks up. They waited, they bided their time, and they'll take down the Bizzler. And LG surely going to be wiped. But Chunks, look at that. Zogv. I'm gonna say Zogv is the NA version of Godv, not too far away.
We'll see if he's able to pull out those Godv level plays as Voxic just hiding for cover. Capitan, huge frag grenade. He's actually defended a push from Team Liquid right now. They decided to crash in. Only going to be Purdy Curdy left up. He's holding the back of the building. Toyo Esports completely focused in on this. But Kurt, just waiting behind that wall, not wanting to give anything away as Vox now gets ready to return some nades of his own. He's still being absolutely lit up from this position. They have him pinned down completely. That Molotov, it seemed close, but it's just not going to be close enough. Vox just in a horrible position right now. Gets caught out. Was that a smoke? Was that a BZ nade? It doesn't matter because he's going to peek out and do damage anyway. Potentially deciding to deny to the zone. But no, he's got that jammer pack. He can stay out there for a little bit longer, but not much. The smokes are up. He thought players were inside it. He's going to fall to zone. That's LG down in 7th position, followed quickly by Dream 1. Only going to be Purdy Curdy left up for Team Liquid. He goes down to Benya. We're into the top 4 and we are into the placement point with Team Mirror, the only squad with 4 players currently standing. Although Toyo, you'd imagine they're going to be able to get the res.
Yeah, they'll not be too far away as the Falcons. Remember, they pick up twice, so they don't have a vehicle or America's version of Godv will get wiped on out now, as that's another point on the board for Toyo as they move to 4 kills and at least...
Falcons having fun here.
Oh, we're going off the rails tonight. I can't wait for tomorrow.
Right, row.
Falcons having way too much fun in this tournament.
H1 needs to hop in as well, and then they'll have enough power to start moving.
Fucking hopping on the rope.
2 people to row on land. Look, they know they're done, right? It's like, where do you go? You've got no vehicle. Fana gets a knock. Throw down some smokes.
So
what do you do from here? H1 will get the first aid off just in time for the blue. But do you have enough
Welcome,
smokes?
Snake.
What up, dude? Good, I'm just watching the
7,
players
8
cut.
smokes is what you're going to need. to make this crossing successful. And you know what? They have a chance. Shrimsy is giving H1 a chance by putting down suppressing fire.
I mean, he's keeping Mira's heads down, but you still got to be wary of Toyo. Of course, they're going to be focused on towards Mira as well, but I mean, Falcons are wide open from Toyo Esports right here. It's Capitan throwing down some smokes of his own. He's playing this roof. He's keeping an eye on that gap in the smoke. He sees H-Win run through. He's going to spam it for all it's worth. The rest of the squad potentially going to try and make the vehicle push as Capitan. He wants those kills, but he realizes that if they want to make it into the top two, they want to take this position off of Mira. They really need to focus their attention up ahead. Nades are in hand. Shrimsy will fall, and that could spell the end for Falcons as H-Win the last one. Is he just denying with a nade here? I'm a little bit confused about what the play is. It's Kawazine who opens up onto Emmy as no, sorry. Falcons, they've actually been able to get the revive off of this one. Team Mirror now going to be forced to focus their attention over towards Toyo, who are closing down the distance. This could be Falcons' opportunity to make their move in as Capitan falls. Fakesin's the one who's able to find the knock, but I think both of these teams are running low on util.
Yeah, the dominoes are helping out Falcons, that's for sure, with this fight between Toyo and Mira just kicking off, but Toyo will get back up to a 4. Falcons now inside the Wizards Tower, hoping for a very nice Phase 8 shift for them, but this island fight between Mira and Toyo will be decisive on who's going to win this game. Nades being thrown, but nothing's going to land as Capitan gets the knock onto H1, but you can do nothing about it. Shrimsy is just going to run up the stairs. He's going to go for the res, and Falcons will be back up to a 2. The bigger problem for you right now is Team Mira. Don't waste your ammo onto that because you've only got 74 in reserve. Capitan Chunks beginning to wrap around the side. One stun grenade, but one good stun grenade could be the difference between winning a gunfight and losing one.
Absolutely, it could be. So it's all about strategic utility usage right now. Mira currently with the zone advantage. As the shift comes in, they're just going to be the only squad inside the circle. Falcons, they can play the very edge of this tower if they don't want to make a move, but it's going to be Toyo, the ones that are forced to head over this hillside, expose themselves to at least one of these teams. So the pressure is really on them. We mentioned they have limited util, so it's all going to come down to those flashbangs, really, to see what openings they're able to find. I imagine that Adria's now is just focused over on the Wizard Tower, as the rest of Toyo just trying to grab a little bit of info onto any of those Mirror players, just to get a rough idea of where they're positioned so they can at least target their flashbangs.
Yeah, and with the new point system as well, you'd have to assume that Mira will get the most points in this game regardless of what happens now, because they've got themselves, what, 2 placement points at a minimum, plus the 12 kills. That is 14 points secured at the least. Fakesin, his job, Project Falcons. He'll keep an eye on them to make sure that they don't get a safe path into the circle, while LFP, Fana, and Kawazine, they're keeping all eyes on Toyo. So Fakesin makes a shout if Falcons move this way, and the rest of the team will shout Fakesin back if Toyo begin to wrap around the side as well.
Right now, it's just that slow burn. Toyo, they will have to make a move, but they're going to leave it until that zone really forces them in. Nade comes out. If that connects, it could mean an opening here for Toyo on to Mira, but it's not to be the case. Out come all the flashbangs. They are going to commit this util fully, and it is a trade for trade. At least you'd hope.
Oh, Falcons can third party this.
Just putting down lead, takes down Emmy and Adria to follow. Only 2 players left from Toyo. Benya is all the way back. Capitan on the point position. Benya takes down Fana, the player who was already low, so it's now going to be on to Kawazine to try and make this peak. Benya goes to the reload. He's going to be inside the circle, but that's about to start moving to get him 5 seconds. Spray comes through, catches a little bit of damage, but he just can't convert it. Benya certainly can. Capitan will fall in the end, as it's a 1 versus 1 in this position, and Falcons, they have now made their push out of this tower. It is a 2 versus 2. They know that Mira are currently weakened, so they need to execute quickly, but this hillside, it is so open. All it takes is Fakesin to spot them out first, and they are down. He's made the call. Mira, they're getting players back up. Headshot shot connects over onto H-Win. Flashbang about to come through. That could be the opening for Shrimsy, but he gets caught with his teammate's own flashbang. Throws out one of his own now. Surely it's the time for them to make the push, but Mirror, they're back up to 4 men strong. 16 kills on the board. LFP goes to the pre-fire. He can't land it. H-Win with a huge nade. Takes down Banner. It's back to a 2 versus 3. Making a 3v1.
No.
And Mirror, they clean up. A huge performance from them. 18 kills and the win. That is 23 points. That is going to be a significant boost to their
That was a
standings.
good ending to the
I
day.
had just
How you doing
said
today,
we'd
Nate?
gone a full night without a Mira win, and then on the final map of the night, they deliver 23 points. Will put them right up at the top of the leaderboard. It would have been 28 had this happened last week, but either way, a win is a win, and they will dominate. Falcons almost played that one to perfection. They got into the 2v2, but just a little too slow. You allowed them to get the reses off, as here's what happened a little bit earlier. Back up on the bridge, Vinny got a kill as well. But Chunks,
Nice. There
everybody
you
is
go.
waiting for the same replay right now. Everybody's waiting for it.
It's got to be any second, right? Oh, is this it? Oh, did we miss it?
No, we
I
missed
think
it.
I think
It
we
didn't
just
show it.
missed it. Come
It
on,
didn't show
producers.
it.
You got to have that in there. Did we get the Roth highlight earlier with the C4? Oh,
I don't know. I don't know.
We accept your apology, production team. It's okay. We'll make sure that those clips go out directly on their own later. Give them the attention that they deserve.
And a big game like though, as we said, Mira gets the big game. 23 points on the board for them. That's what they needed. LFP is phenomenal as always. He got traded there at the very end by Kawazine, who gets it done with 23 points. And that will put them very close to the top of the leaderboard, if not top. But it's that thing we spoke about, Chunks. Because the win is now 5 points instead of 10, we're not seeing runaway winners. We're not seeing teams get put out of the running as early as we used to. However, I suppose we got to alter our mindset as well to say, well, that also means that the teams on the right side of the leaderboard aren't going to get 10 points for one either. So I guess maybe we're just trying to force more kills inside the game, but still, it's going to take a lot of getting used to over the course of tonight, tomorrow, and the rest of the TPP events that'll follow this points format.
It certainly will, but look at the gap that Mirror have closed up, putting themselves up to 3rd place now. I think for the majority of teams in the top half, we'd expect them all to be there. Sure, there are a couple squads further down the standings that we maybe would have expected to have a better performance. Teams like Bestia, for instance, but when you look at it, it's only 1 point between them and 8th place, so I think the top 8 is going to be really hotly contested. Remember, it's the top 8 that will move on to the Masters,
Yeah,
and we have 4 more games tomorrow to decide who that top 8 will be, and I guess the other 8 teams, they're going to have to come back next week and try all over again. So definitely one to look forward to. A lot on the line and an exciting set of games coming tomorrow.
It has been a lot of fun tonight. Remember, 4 maps done and dusted. There's 4 more games tomorrow. The top 8 overall with a chance of winning a $20,000 share of a $20,000 prize pool for the Masters, which is coming up in just a few weeks' time. Remember, if you're watching this, registrations are still open for next week's scrims. ! Register in chat. Yes, Empire, I'm talking directly to you because apparently Michael forgot to sign his team up. But yeah, ! Register in chat. I believe there is a couple of weeks break, Chunks, between this cup and the next because we have the qualifiers for EWC coming right up. But it has been a pleasure tonight talking to everyone. We want to thank you all for viewing. And we will see you tomorrow night.
GG's chat. Zach, welcome back, Nate. Oxygen still alive.
What's up?
Oh shit, you're still alive. What time you gotta get up tonight?
Like 10, I think. Start. I'm gonna go down soon.
I thought you'd probably get up like around 11. Let's see. All right, chat.
Welcome, Seri
I'm
_bot.
heading on out of here. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you guys being here. Nade. Hope your stream goes well tonight, brother. Shout out to everybody that stopped by today. Family, Smokey, Shots, Vemini, Adobo, Evigno, Bullet, Yuki. There's a lot of you guys. And I'm truly grateful for every single one of you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Also, shout out to Arnold and Eddie for the raid today. Mad love to you guys. Hey, there you go. Get that, Nate. Have a good stream, brother. Chat, we're going to go ahead and share some love with Umi. She's on the Division 2. So, yeah, share some love. I'll see you guys later. And, or I'll see you guys in the morning for sure. Battlefront 2 and then PUBG. All right. Later, chat.